Okay, now we'll do this right. We'll get everybody on here tonight. There you are. Hey, Destiny. Hey, Snow Queen. I'm fine. How are you? Hey, Star. How you doing, hun? How is everybody tonight? I look my hair's a mess. It didn't want to curl today. I tried a different shampoo. Thank you for telling me I look amazing. So, Star, there's a link. Oh, anybody wants to come on and talk live? Come on, Destiny. Click on that link, that StreamYard link. Come and talk to me. Star will come on when she's prepared. Snow Queen, come on too. Oh, Star. Okay, there it is. There she is.
I'm here.
Yes. Destiny Star. Judy, click on the link, the StreamYard link, and come on and talk. How's Star tonight?
Yes. Look, I said I was prepared. I so lied. I'm at the other phone's over there. I, I'm.
I lost you. Darlene, come on and talk to us. Oh,
Can you hear me now?
yes.
Okay. Yeah, I said I was prepared. The other phone's over there, so I can't see. I can't see the chat.
Destiny, you can do like started. She's not showing her picture.
Oh yeah, no, nobody wants to see this tonight. I'm sorry. I'm. It's one of those days.
Yeah, me too. So, Destiny, you can come on. You just don't have to show your face.
Yeah, you can. Okay, apparently they don't want me to talk tonight. You can turn your camera off.
Darlene, somebody told me last night to use tonic water. Tonic water has quinine in it. Everything that I have done research on, all the medicines that seem to have an effect on COVID, okay, all respond to things that relate to malaria, which is a parasitic infection.
I was gonna say y'all supposed to think I'm crazy, but you wanna know what I found that apparently works the best
What's that?
is now they're gonna make me forget the name. Hold on, my mom has it. It's for y'all's gonna think I'm crazy. It's for animals, but it's completely safe for humans. I know this because she used to give it to me.
But there's also a homeopathic remedy. I've been telling everybody since the start of this COVID that there's a homeopathic remedy called um, Arsenica album that is also used to treat malaria. They've been using that in India since the
Panicure.
and it's helping people also.
Panicure apparently treats a lot of things. And they don't want me talking tonight. You hear this? I have not had this issue all day.
Darlene, I hope you feel better, hon.
Yes, me too. And I'm gonna have to go get my other phone just so I can see the chat. I cannot believe. I thought I was all prepared. I had this mic and everything else, and then I was sitting here. I'm going, oh yeah, the phone.
Casey, why don't you come in so we can love on you, hon?
Yes, we love loves. Oh, and I so read Leon's post. Did anybody else read it?
I did.
I knew it as soon as we got off that night. I knew it because I had to go and travel, and you know what I did. I had to go investigate. It was bad.
So I have never known anybody that's had a puppy that has survived distemper.
Actually, I have, but it depends on how far and how bad it is. But it was getting it shot, so that's what confused me.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to go investigate it. So I think what they did was actually give it the live virus. Yeah. Mom said that is possible. So I kind of feel bad.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, everyone. I can't see y'all, but hi. I'm going to have to go get that other phone. You know what I am.
You're going to go get the other phone?
Yes, because I can't not know. I got to see people.
I know.
I'll be right back.
So anybody wants to come on and talk tonight, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. No cooking tonight. I'm going to try to get to you guys so we can do the cooking channel sometime this week.
No cooking. That's funny. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, he had a farm cat. Well, thank God for the farm cat. Oh my God. Well, so Jason, I don't know if you know, but we started a second channel. So what I told the virus, Darlene, okay, is I went in and I told it, I said, I'm aware that you're a life force, and that I just want to let you know that that the hosts that you were trying to occupy are dying from this virus. Okay. And when I did that, I mean, it was everywhere. It was like, it's everywhere. Okay. It was just crowding in on each other. But as soon as I said that, it went. So just whatever you feel like telling it, hun, talk to it and see if it helps. But like I said, this lady said, she told me last night that just to try the tonic water. If you get the actual tonic water, it has quinine in it, and it can help within 24 to 48 hours. So it's just an option to try. So, Jason, you think that maybe you're being noticed for all your hard work because you're starting to put yourself first? Let me ask you that. Do you think that that's possible? You're starting.
Well, here's the thought. Yeah, I'm gonna butt in on that one because I heard the name and everything, and I ain't even got the chat up yet. Well, how about this? You ain't wait, let me find a better word. Distracted by bullshit. in the nicest way I could put it. I had another way I was gonna put it, but I went against it. You see, I'm getting better, y'all.
Yeah.
Hi, Jane. Love, why are you not in here?
Come in and talk, hon.
Joyce, I don't know why you're laughing, because I'm gonna call you on your bullshit every day, all day.
You've been stalked lately, Star. Just don't correspond. Yeah.
I've been what?
He says he's been stalked.
Oh, I know. I know. I mean, I don't know, no, but I mean, I know.
Yeah, it is at the grocery store, but if you look at it, it says it has quinine. Tell me that if you look at the bottles, so.
Don't
And she,
I love you very much. And I'm telling you right now, Jesse, she can't do that. By the way, you best be calling each time she does that.
she's breaking the
Get him,
restraining.
Casey.
She's breaking the restraining order. Don't put up.
Yeah.
Jason, report her. This.
Thank you.
Report her. This will help you in court also. Don't take that BS, hun.
Okay? She ain't worth it. Look at what she's doing.
Don't you dare do that, Jason. I swear to God, I'll get on the next plane and come and beat your ass myself.
Look, I see. Me, I'll be on that plane too. I'm talking. 5 minutes is all I need. When's the next flight out? I want the very next one because I'm just coming to choke you and leave.
I haven't had a chance to go to the store, Darlene. I was going to go get a couple bottles of tonic water myself, but I've been taking that Arsenica album.
You know what they say is really good too if you can't get a hold of that? And y'all's going to think I'm crazy. And I've been doing it since it started. And trust me, I was not that kind of person, but folic acid. But when you take it, you have to drink orange juice with vitamin C in it. That and the orange juice with vitamin C actually does something with your immune system, and it doesn't. The COVID does not want you. It just says no, not her. I asked my doctor about that too.
Yeah.
Because there's been many times that I thought for sure.
What's funny is that, like the grocery store, I do go see my family. But I've been taking this Arsenica album for other reasons. It's not just for that, right? And it's just crazy.
Well, I take the folic acid for other stuff, but I mean, once I realized, my doctor told me I needed, when I take the folic acid, I really needed to drink orange juice with it because it actually helps it. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I got to reading the vitamin C with, in the orange juice, if you buy it with extra vitamin C in it, it protects you against the COVID. But they don't want y'all to know that because, then you won't go get their little.
And my doctor said, hey, Darlene, even though you're doing everything else, hun, you should still be taking vitamin D3 and zinc. It helps dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
And that's from the teaching hospitals. And the thing is,
Jason, now I got to ask, is she coming in? Is she pulling into your parking area? Because she's breaking her own restraining order, and that is pretty much her dropping it. Trust me. My ex found that one out the hard way. Not that I'm saying anything or giving any ideas. I'm just telling you from experience.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyways, Snow Queen, didn't you have court or something? Why do I feel like you had court? Why am I hearing court for you?
Monday.
For Snow Queen?
Oh, no, Snow Queen. Everything's on delay for Snow Queen.
Okay, well then court. Then they're gonna.
I keep telling her it's divine timing.
No, they might. I keep hearing court, so they might actually just do it over the phone. Casey, I love you, and I'm so sorry.
I know, hon. We're all loving on you. Yeah. I want to join the chat but not be on camera. Yeah. Ah. And lemons have high vitamin C. Yeah, they do. But, hon, if you can.
Oh, that's easy, Jane. You want to know how you fix that? You just put a piece of tape, black tape over it.
I know.
What?
Casey's.
I cover all bases.
She had to put her puppy down because it came down with distemper.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can come.
I'm giving you hugs through.
Yes, we're all sending you
through
hugs.
here. Lots of hugs.
Jane, you can come on. Okay, but when you get here, there's something on here that says camera, mic, and stop cam. You can hit the stop cam button on here. Okay, hon?
It's okay, Casey. We still hugging you.
Yes, we're still sending love, hon. That brought up all that stuff for me. If I had known that she was going to go through what she was going through, I would have had her put it down immediately. It was so horrible. I got PTSD from that. It was so horrible.
Well, of course he is. And it's better than having a linger who just needs to learn to talk to animals now.
Casey, make sure the next
time. Hi, Heather.
It's got its shots first.
Yeah, and my mom. I did talk to my mom, Casey. She said the bigger dogs, anything over 40 pounds, needs 4 shots.
And smaller than that?
They recommend 4, but they can get away with 3.
And he had 3.
But he's a bigger dog. That was the difference.
He was still a puppy, though.
But bigger dogs are mischievous.
Okay, Heather, I'm posting a link. Come on with us and talk to us.
Yes, Heather.
On the StreamYard link.
And yes, Casey, always.
Oh, that's so sad. Now, my brother-in-law just got a puppy for my nephew. And they had 2 dogs die from parvo. Okay, so he won't even let the dog go out in the backyard till he has all these shots. So, yeah.
Okay, Casey. Well, we still love you, and we'll wait for you always.
Yes. Heather,
oh, Lord, look, Australian man wants to come on. Come on, Heather.
Heather, you don't have to show your face. Look at Star. She turned the camera off.
Look, I turned the camera off and I got black tape over my camera just in case I might accidentally hit that button. Y'all I don't want to see this today. It's a hot mess, I promise. Well,
Trying to get my house back in order again today.
let me tell you. So the ex had to go in for his what do you call it? CPAP machine test the pressure, see how
Yeah.
much pressure he needed. So he brought me Cheyenne last night, and it's not. Once I have a schedule, and yes, I understand. Don't nobody tell me to go with the flow. Don't nobody say nothing about it. But once I have
Heather,
a schedule with her, it's that schedule. So it threw me off. She walked in this morning. She's like, "Mom, Dad takes wants and he's out, and he wants to know if you want me, if you want him to pick me up and take me to school." I haven't had coffee. I haven't even opened my eyeballs. I I haven't. I'm looking for my vape with my eyes closed, like trying to feel. And I'm like, does he want a cookie? I don't care what he's doing.
Heather, try it again, hon, because it says device is not connected. You have to give permission for your on your phone. I think for I don't know.
No,
Car.
I see her in the background.
Right, but it says device is not connected. They will need to connect their microphone camera before you can add them to the stream.
Oh,
You have to approve that first, and then once you get here, you can click on stop cam if you want.
how do I go buy it now? Oh, maybe this button. Oh, well, look, Jason made it. Can we hear him though? Speak.
Speaker forever, hold your peace.
Good evening.
Oh, why, hello.
Evening for you guys, not for me. It's middle of the day. Well,
Yeah.
1:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I do have a very interesting question for you, Jason. And Cheyenne asked me this, and I told her, well, I don't know. Because she asked me this morning while I was brushing her hair, and I was like, I don't know, nor do I care at this moment in time. But now I care. Coffee kicked in. So if you're going into spring, does that mean you've already had Christmas?
Christmas still the same time of year, hon, isn't it? Jason?
Yeah, it's still the same. It's just summer, very hot. Yesterday was
So
40.
you have
It was boiling.
you have Christmas and like
And then
springtime.
storms last night. So that was good. Got some photos last night.
Casey, we have this all wrong.
Why?
We're in the wrong place for Christmas. It's cold. I wake up every morning telling Cheyenne this is bullshit. I have to pre-start the car.
You have to I can't. You know what? It's like 16 degrees here right now.
See, exactly. That's bullshit. We got this all wrong.
We're waiting patiently, Heather.
Yes, Heather, you do your thing. Technical issues are just a thing. Hi, Sierra. You come on too. You ain't got to show your face either. Look at us. We ain't showing our face. Hi.
So Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific time, I am doing a live with Starry Eyed Tarot.
Sophie. She's so sweet, y'all.
Yeah, and I have to. She wanted me to send her the StreamYard link ahead of time so she can give it to her people, but then they would all be on the live.
Exactly. She can't. Well, no, I think it's all she has to do is once she's in here is go share it.
Yeah.
And she has a mod named John who's like really good with doing that.
Subscribers to be able to do community yet.
Yeah, but she has a mod that can share it on hers. On her page.
Yeah, because he sent me something this afternoon, but I didn't have time. Okay, Divine Universe sent me some stuff for the icons. Okay. I haven't had time to do that. She was great. That was her way of saying thank you. So the little banner and the little icon, I need to change those out. I need to send her the link for my page, I guess is what I need to send her. And I also need to put the advertisement up that her John did for us.
What do you mean you can't hear me? I'm loud as hell. And she is in Snow Queen is in UK. And yes, honey, I know it's cold because trust me, I got family there. They done told me it's cold as hell there.
Yeah. I hope we have snow for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't like driving in it. You really can't hear me, Jason? Can you hear me now? I feel like that commercial. Y'all remember that commercial?
It's saying to update my iOS. You have an iPhone, hun?
Who, me? No.
No, Jason.
Oh.
Yeah. So we have the full moon eclipse tomorrow. How's everybody?
I'm traumatized. Y'all could have told me it was in Gemini, that it was the Lovers full moon eclipse. Thank y'all for not informing me because I've been busy and I have not been able to look. And nah, I'm good, thanks. See, they don't want me to even speak on it.
So I had a reading last night and she told me, no, there's a new guy coming and you've got to get out there. She says, he'll be here in about a month and a half, but you got to get out there. And I said, well, I can't because of all these groups because of COVID. And she says, well, use the tonic water.
Yes, Casey, you are very blessed.
Yes, she is.
And you manifest like ain't nobody I ever seen. Please teach me how.
Oh, good, good. Heather, we've got you.
Heather.
Okay, can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That took forever.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Casey is on vacation until January 3rd with her kiddos, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
No, Jane, I'm being dead serious. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. It's in Gemini. Nobody told me.
One of the things that was popping up in a lot of people's readings were that there's a lot of clearing and setting boundaries this end of the year.
As you said that the tower card popped out.
And Jason put up lightning pictures last night on his Facebook. They're just absolutely beautiful.
I mean, I didn't call my one thing lightning in the dark for no reason.
So how are you tonight, Heather?
I'm good. I'm still figuring all this out.
It's all good in the neighborhood. I just kind of turn on the camera off, and just start talking. Rambling really is all I do. I know Teardrops is in here eyeballing. I can feel her eyes staring at me.
Hey, Jane.
You told her to come on.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had to get my husband to help me figure out how to. Because I kept clicking on it, but it kept telling me that it wouldn't work, and I didn't know what it was trying to tell me. So I had to walk up to him and ask him to fix it, and he was like, yeah, it was real simple. And I was like, no, it wasn't. Okay, no.
What sign is he? He's got to be like a Virgo or an Aquarius.
No, I am a double Virgo. I'm a Virgo sun, Virgo rising. He is a Sagittarius sun, Gemini rising, but that's why he's so damn good with tech. But he also has a lot of Aquarius in important places.
He's got Aquarius somewhere. I thought Aquarius in him.
He also has an IQ higher than freaking Stephen Hawking. So he's like, Yeah, we both
Can
got
I
our
talk
IQs
to
done.
him?
Cool.
Huh?
That's awesome.
I said, can I talk to him?
I know, right?
I've
But no, we
never met
both got.
anyone that's had one. I've had one person, like, I did that IQ test thing,
Mhm.
and they told me that too, and I'm like, anybody else in the world got something like that? They're like, we don't think so. That around here, I gotta talk dumb forever.
Yeah, he's got one. His IQ and my IQ are around the same. Mine goes up and down a little bit from time to time. I'll go from 160 to 180, and he's 180. So we have very intelligent, very stupid conversations in our house.
That's okay. That's
Like, we could talk about how a light bulb works, but then we turn around and walk into the wall that we're staring at, you know?
But that's
Yes, I do that too.
my
Yeah.
dad, my oldest son, or have very high Qs, but they're naive about a lot of other things.
Yes. And me and him accent each other. What he's naive to, I can see. And what I'm naive to, he can see.
You mirror.
How,
That's cool.
is there others like y'all out there that aren't like married and whatnot? Because I'd like to maybe. Okay, I take that back because I said that and I got the 7 of Swords and 7 of Wands. No, I don't.
You said, holy cow, Heather. I looked at that Vedic chart you emailed me. It's all in 3 houses.
What's all in 3 houses?
Her Vedic chart.
Evil.
Mm.
We're both flakes. Yeah, we're
Jason
both flakes.
said his IQ is very highish.
Yeah, that's how I am. Like, I've only started
Oh,
talking
God.
about my IQ, like, in the past couple months because people are like, oh my God, can you solve this problem? And I'm like, probably not. Probably
Oh,
not.
God.
Yeah, because
If you only knew why I was laughing at that comment of his.
Yeah.
No, I have always walked around saying, I don't know, tell me if y'all say it too. I'm too smart sometimes for my own good.
Yeah. And see, my kids are like that too. Oh my God. And it's very difficult having people are like, I wish my kids are smart. And I'm like, yes, but that comes with so many challenges
Mhm.
because they're so smart. It's hard for them to relate to other kids their age.
Yeah, and they learn
Oh,
easily, and they get bored easily because they learn everything so easily.
Yes.
It's a
And then they get into
yeah,
everything all the time.
yep, because they have to be stimulated all the time.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And like when they were like 3, I would have to buy toys for like an 8-year-old because they were advanced for that, and then just really, really watch them.
hello, love.
Hi guys, how's everybody? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
We're so sorry about your baby.
Oh, thank you. I've been crying all day, like ugly girl cry.
There is ain't nobody crying pretty. Have you not heard Carrie Underwood's song? Nobody cries pretty.
No, I haven't.
But you came on here and I got the Sun, the 9 of Cups, and the High Priestess.
Oh yeah, what does that mean?
It means you're our ray of sunshine.
Oh. I thought Liam was here, the sun. He's so sweet.
Yeah.
He was looking at puppies today. He wants to get me one.
You know what? That's hilarious. As soon as I seen he posted, I was like, he's buying a damn puppy. It was my first thought, and I was like, here we go.
Yeah. Heather, can you tell us a little more about astrology, hon?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm half deaf, so I can't hear always that great. But okay, what all are y'all wanting to know? Like whenever you get
Casey,
anything?
Casey's the great questioner.
For me?
Thank you.
Both of y'all.
Okay, thank you.
Look, I come up with stupid questions like, tell me the basics and then tell me the hard stuff.
Okay. It won't work with
But
that.
they come up with really good questions. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I meant.
I'd like to know about the nodes. They're stars, right? What are the north nodes and south nodes transitioning into Taurus? I think next month. Is that a true statement?
They transition on the. They're already
Okay.
starting to move there, but what that'll basically move things into is Taurus is Venus, but it is a tangible part of Venus. So we're moving into what feels good for me. What, like as a collective, that's what we're moving into. And if you have your North Node in Venus, it'll kind of enhance it even more because you'll have a nodal return. But that's what feels good to me. Does this relationship, does this friendship, does this shirt feel good? Do I feel beautiful when I put it on? Do I like my job? Do I like what I'm doing? Things like that. And if it doesn't, then you'll kind of move into an area of, all right, I'm done and moving this out of my existence. And it's not like an immediate thing. It takes time to, okay, well, now I'm realizing this. Okay, well, now I need to move this out of my area, basically.
So
That's
they,
really
the
interesting.
last 3 months, people have already started doing that because they're quitting their jobs.
Yeah.
North node is your true north, like your North Star, and your south node is like your what is it, like your
What you
demise,
need to
like
work on.
your it's like what you're sent your karmic lessons here.
Yeah,
That's how I
kind of. Your
explain
south
it.
node is like, it doesn't, like my south node is in Leo, but that doesn't mean that I necessarily was like a actress or whatever in a previous life. It means that I was in the spotlight in some sense. I probably had power in some sense. So I could have been like the head of my entire family. Like, and you have to look at the positive and the negative parts of that sign. So I could have been incredibly gorgeous with beautiful hair, and I had all this money and business and whatever. And the negative parts could have been, yes, we hear your car, keep going. Okay. The negative parts could have been like I abused my power, and I could have been very egotistical and only ever wanted to talk about myself type thing. And then like your north node, and that's how those things would play out in your life now. Like whenever you come into this life, if you're making choices to where you're kind of moving towards the energy of your south node, then you're not moving forward in your life purpose, which is what your north node would be. It's what you're trying to go do, basically.
What would the south
And
node in Pisces mean? Pisces is like wishy-washy to me. I never know what that means.
that's the definition of Pisces. It's wishy-washy. I've
My
got
North node is Pisces.
I've
My
got
south node.
double Pisces twins in my house.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got 7-year-old
Oh,
Pisces sun and rising boys, and then I have a 4-year-old Scorpio sun and rising little a-hole in the house.
Oh, my daughter is a Scorpio sun and a Cancer moon. Y'all want to trade? I'm not playing. I sleep with one eyeball open.
Stick to my Libra Leos.
I'm all open.
my north node is in Capricorn.
Your north node's in what?
Capricorn.
You're meant for business.
Mm-hmm.
Business and keeping structure. And if you look up some astrologers, like on YouTube, some of them will say that you need to learn to get out of your house and not get old too quick and things like that. And that is because earth elements, me being one, you can hermit easily.
Oh, I
And
very well.
yes, like I'm my husband's like, we need to leave and go to the mall, and I'm like, do we really?
I'm like, I'll drive.
It's Christmas, and I'm like, My grandma, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. My grandma's like, "Have you done any Christmas shopping?" I'm doing it now, right here on this phone. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I did Leon's today.
I mean,
Well, during the summer, I'm out and about constantly. If I could, I'd be out all camping all summer,
Yeah.
or traveling.
Yeah.
I do like fishing.
So my north node is in Virgo. What is that? In my second house of money.
You have the life purpose of moving forward in service of others. So like you would be like a good counselor or something because it would combine making money. So like a therapist, a psychologist, even like some type of a research scientist or research assistant or like a veterinary assistant because that's something like that.
Why'd you have to say that one?
Sorry,
Well, I
it was
mean,
sorry.
you kind of are doing it, though, Casey. You're kind of doing it already.
Am I?
If you think about your job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My job is complicated. I'm in
I
pharma.
know, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I said you're kind of doing it.
You always rise to the occasion, though, Casey.
Or
Always.
I don't. And I fall flat on my face. But that's okay. We all have good days and bad days, and I've accepted that.
You don't always fall flat on your face.
Not always. Yeah.
One of us catches you.
Aw, I love you. Well,
Well,
that's
we love
awesome,
you
Heather. Thank you.
too.
I'm glad to know about the nodes. And the opposite is Pisces. So what is that again? That's your life lesson? No, life lesson's your north node. South node is, what was that again?
It's the energy that you had in a previous life. It doesn't necessarily mean you were a Pisces,
Okay.
but like having a Pisces South node, you could have been some type of a healer or guru or
Ooh, that's interesting because that's in my 8th house.
yeah.
Wait, now I got a question because mine and Casey's are the exact opposite. I'm North Node Pisces and my South Node and Lilith are in Virgo.
Right. Okay. So you probably worked a whole lot in a previous life and you were of service to others in some form. And you would have been like really good in business and keeping crap organized and
I do
in
that
that Virgo
now.
way.
Heather, do you read charts?
I can. I cannot like David Palmer, Leo King it or anything like that, but I can read charts. Yeah.
I would love for you to read my
I have
chart.
a stellium in Libra.
I have a stellium in my 10th house. That's weird that we both have stelliums. Not many
Yeah,
people.
it's
My
common. Like
Stellium's
I've
in
got.
Capricorn.
Okay.
You have
maybe it is.
what?
My Stellium's Capricorn.
Yeah, I've got a Capricorn stellium too.
Wow.
Yeah,
Casey, you're surrounded by Capricorn.
Yeah.
my sun, moon, rising, Venus, not Venus, my sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and one other sign are one other stars in Libra. And then my Venus is in Scorpio.
Yay.
Seem to act
Okay,
more.
so your sun, moon, and rising are all in one sign.
Yep,
Then you're a purebred.
I'm a purebred.
Mhm.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, if your sun, moon, and rising are all in the exact same sign, then you are the purest form of
Libra.
that energy. Yeah.
Interesting. But I act more like a Scorpio because my Venus is in Scorpio.
That's because okay, so with Libra, okay, first off, I put a lot of things bluntly. I just say it. So if I happen to insult anybody, I never mean it that way.
No, we love it. I love it.
Yeah, we
With Libra, and I'm very guilty of this because I have a Libra Mercury and a Libra Venus. With Libra, the problem with it is it's the scales. And
know.
you really want to,
Weigh all your
when you get in a
options.
partnership or when you get in a friendship or anything, you can very easily mutate yourself into what another person wants, which I've been guilty of that. Like I would get in a relationship and all of a sudden anything they were interested in that I didn't give two shits about before, now I'm all about it.
Mm.
And I will surround my world with it. So the
I
problem,
always did my own thing. I didn't do that so much. Yeah.
yeah. And the other problem that you could have, and not everybody does, it really depends on like sometimes like what your Mars is in or what your Saturn's in and stuff like that, like to balance things out. I would
This is
constantly,
balance and fairness. Yeah.
yeah, I would constantly overwork myself to get the balance
Mm.
in any
That makes sense.
situation. I would surrender something that I wanted so that way the person I was with or the person I was trying to help could have whatever.
Oh.
And the other problem with any Libra placement that's like sun, moon, rising, and Venus is when you're not happy with yourself or your relationship, it can play out in your body to where you gain weight or you lose weight, or you constantly get like bladder infections and you constantly get just whatever illnesses.
I had a lot of bladder infections
Wow, that's amazing.
from the
Yeah.
time I was 13 until I was 26. And I think it was more because I was pissed off with my dad.
Yeah. Well, part of that is because, it has to do with the balance, and going to the bathroom is a way of cleaning out the toxins.
Detoxing.
Yeah.
Yes. So if you're keeping all that stuff in your body, I mean, I'm not saying you're not going to the bathroom, but you're still not getting rid of the toxins like you would. You're holding on to it.
Yeah.
Then you wind up getting infection.
He's what, 6'8", 6'8". Remember, Christine said the shooter was quite a bit shorter than that.
Yeah.
Shane, I just saw your Leo King comment.
Hi, everyone.
Hi,
Who's there?
Hi.
Sierra.
Sarah. Hi.
Sarah.
How are you? Welcome.
Thank
So-
you.
Here's a good one. So my sun is Aquarius. My moon and Pluto is Scorpio. My Jupiter is Taurus, and my rising is Leo.
In a matter of days, Solomon caught a break. We received
Okay.
from the
Your rising is your soul.
Your sun is your soul. Your rising is your mask, basically.
Do we get cut off? Are we still on?
Are we there? Everybody there?
Casey
Well,
still
the-
here?
Yeah.
The way we learned it in astrology school, they told us our rising is our soul.
Yeah, the way I learned it, they told me that your sun is your soul. And your rising is your mask.
And the sun is the ego. Let me see.
See, I thought that
That's how we will. That's
Your-
how we learn. I'm still in school.
your rising is what you show people.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
Your moon is your
So,
your inner
whatever you wanna-
world.
I don't know what you consider that.
emotions. And Mars is how you go after things that you pursue in life, your drive, your ambition. So I'm not sure.
The amount of accents we
Well, I
got
just
going
know
on in
I
this chat.
I love it.
Oh, that's my bad. Look, I'm from West Baghdad, Virginia. Which one would they?
I just think it's one of us talks and we sound one way, and one of us talks and we sound a different way.
But I have all four, like my 4 big placements are like all pretty much fixed signs. I'm fixed pretty much all the way around, just fixed.
You're
But also too, let me just say this. It depends on what house each planet is in. It absorbs the energy of that sign.
Most of mine are in their home planet, or in their home. Most of my plans are in their home signs.
Like, for example, what house is your sun sign in? Do you know?
Aquarius.
Where's your Mercury?
I am 0 degrees Capricorn and Aquarius Mercury.
So that's not its home. Home is Gemini / Virgo.
Yeah, that one's
Well, it depends on the sign and it depends on the house because like
that's true.
I have a stellium in Scorpio and it's in the 7th house and the 8th house rules Scorpio. So I
Mhm.
absorb the energies,
Well-
Libran energies.
well, mine's like 0 because it's my 12th and first house, so it's literally 0.
Wow. Okay, so but you understand it's like okay, so you know the 6th house is Virgo, 7th house is Libra, 8th house is Scorpio, 9th house is Sag, 10th is Capricorn, 11th is Aquarius, and 12th is Pisces. So it's based on, it goes Aries through Pisces.
Yeah, but if you go like off of your sun sign, you get what I'm.
Because
Does that make sense to anybody?
your ascendant is your first house. That's your rising sign. Your
Okay.
ascendant.
Can I get 1 moment real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. What? Sierra, is that how you say it?
Yes.
Okay. Basically, when you're looking at where everything's ruled, I don't know if I'm going to explain this right. How it starts off is Aries rules the first house, regardless. So, like when you go look in your birth chart, you will have a different first house, which your rising sign and your first house are the same. Does that make sense so far? And then, so when you look in your birth chart, if you're like a Libra rising, that would be your first house, but it's also got Aries energy in it because it's ruled by Aries. Does that make sense? That goes with all of the houses. Like the first house is technically ruled by Aries, the second house is technically ruled by Taurus, and so on.
But Heather, it also depends on your chart. Each astrological chart is different because my first house is in Taurus. I'm a Taurus rising, and my 12th house is Aries, so that's not correct.
No, that's not what I'm meaning. I'm meaning originally.
Right. If it was a typical Aries to Pisces chart.
Yeah, but I'm meaning that Aries rules the first house.
Right. So you absorb the energy, the Aryan energy.
Right. So even if you are a Libra rising, you will still have Libra with a little bit with Aries properties in it.
Oh, well, that sucks. I'm a Libra rising. I don't want to hear that.
Because also too, whatever houses you don't have planets in is because you already came into this lifetime with enough of that energy. That's why you don't have that energy. That's why you don't have planets in those houses. That's how we learn.
Yeah, because I only have, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of my houses are empty.
And that doesn't mean you don't have those, it's not as prevalent in this life, right? It's, it still could be based off the number of the house that it is.
Yes, it'll still be based off the number that the house is in, but it's still, each house still has the original ruler, basically.
Right. So Libra in the first, or Libra rising would also be Libra / Mars because of the Aries first house situationship.
Yes.
Yes. I think I got it.
Yeah.
So I do know that my Mars sits actually in Aries.
So my
how does that work?
So my Venus is in Taurus. That's home, right?
Yes.
So I have actually Venus and Mars in Taurus in my 10th house. And also my 10th house is my sun, my moon, and my Mercury in Gemini.
Yeah. So Lisa's is
Wow.
house is in Scorpio.
And Mercury's in its own house in Gemini.
I have
Okay,
this
that's pretty cool.
I have this app called Horos, and I looked at this and I said, damn, I wonder if it's going to balance me. I have 9% fire, 9% earth, 41% air, and 41% water. And I have,
It also depends on, okay, so it depends on where you get your chart from. It depends, because when we learned it, we broke everything down, and then when you look like at the box underneath, it tells you all the elements and what it tells you all of the planets and what elements they're in. But then when you look at the astrological wheel, it doesn't look the same.
Yeah.
I look at Astro.com. This is an app called Horos.
What is it called?
Horos, Horos.
Okay.
And it says I'm 50% yin, 50% yang. I said,
That's a Libra for you.
yeah. 11, life path 11, destiny 1.
That's what Heather said. You're a purebred Libra.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing, Casey.
Girl, I've been trying to balance everything out.
Can you balance your checkbook?
Well, I'm pretty organized about everything.
So do you know what your north node and your south node is? Do you know what that is?
Capricorn.
What did you say, Casey?
It's my north node is in Capricorn.
Okay, so that's what you came here to. That's what you came here to do, and your south node is what you already did in the past, your past
What
lifetime.
happens when
So-
they're both in retrograde? What does that mean?
I think
When
they're
they're
always
in-
in retrograde, aren't they? Like they go
No.
backwards.
No, like when you were born. Like if you're born in their retrograde, I think she's asking.
No, if they're retrograde, it can have effect, but for the most part, it just means it's intensified a little bit more.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, the energy is stronger.
Yeah.
Because I have
Okay,
Jupiter
well.
and I have Jupiter in retrograde, so it just means, and it depends on the degree too. It depends on the degree.
Yeah.
I have Libra all over. From the early beginnings to clear to the end. What do you guys know about progressive planning?
I know progressed moons, they change every 18 to every 18 months to 2 years.
Yes.
But so somebody told me to look at my progressed planets. I just changed 2 signs in the progressed planets. I don't really know what they were, but it's like, okay.
Casey needs us to talk to Dee. I go to her for everything.
Yeah.
Because I get my charts on every month, and then she also gives me my moon for the following month as well. So like where the moon was at the time of my birth, kind of like what the planets look like at that point too. But yeah, I'll ask her if you want about the progressed planets.
Yeah. I'm not experienced enough with progressed charts to give much advice on that.
Well,
yet.
you'll progress on it.
So my
Right.
Capricorn was in retrograde when I was born.
So that just means it's intense. It's going to be intensified. It's going to be.
Hey, you guys,
that
I'm going
much
to bounce off
stronger.
for a second. I can barely hear you guys. I'm
Okay,
going to see if I can mirror this on my TV and then hear you guys better.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Okay, babe.
I'll be
Bye,
right
Jane.
back.
Yeah, so yeah. This is
And it also depends on too what's going on at the plant and like planetary activity. Like we got a full moon in Gemini coming up at 27, 28 degrees. So it depends on like aspects, oppositions, all that goes into effect.
right.
There's so much to like astrology is never ending.
Yeah.
There's so much to learn.
No, yeah, I know.
Cause I'm in level 2 right now, and there's just like so much. There's so much to learn. It's like, yeah.
Down to the degree.
Yeah, and it depends on the astrologers. All astrologers have a different like way of interpreting charts and the degrees,
So do you
the,
have
the degrees of the planet and everything, because every degree is like, say, Arian, Taurian. It depends on the degree. That's how they categorize it too.
And I think depending on the degree, it's like it's more powerful if it's like at the beginning or the end, like a 0 versus a 29.
That's
a
true.
29 degree is a karmic degree.
And that means you have fulfilled that energy of that
Look at you guys.
planet.
You're like a quiz show here. I'm so impressed. All this knowledge we have. I don't know. This astrology, like, it makes me crazy. Like, when Leon got his chart down and this lady knew nothing about him, she's like, can you speak to dead people? I was like, oh, Kenny.
There is like, there is so much to learn about astrology. And it's like one of my astro friends that was in my class, my first level, she absorbed it like a sponge. She's a Gemini sun, Pisces moon, Pisces rising, and she just like absorbed it like a sponge.
Well, that's 6 people. They're dual signs.
Yeah.
Gemini,
So
Pisces.
yeah. So she's
Have they taught you any way to see if a relationship is coming into your chart?
no, I haven't learned
Isn't
that
it
yet.
Venus returns? When your Venus.
Okay, so Capricorn is getting ready to go retro in Venus, and based on where it falls in your chart, it's going to affect that house. So
Yeah, explain that one. I'm going to need details. My Venus
Okay.
in Capricorn. And I'm going to need lots of details.
Mine is too. It depends on where it is. Because mine is in the 9th. I got Mars and Venus in the 9th in Capricorn.
Okay, I got Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, Venus, and then, but they're at the top. They're low degrees, and then my Mercury's way down there at a 0, so it's kind of like in between. So they
Okay, so
consider it both.
Where's your Venus? Your Venus is in Cap. At what
Yeah.
degree and what house?
It's in Capricorn. Oh, you're gonna ask me to have? To me, it's my 12th house because my first house is Aquarius. So I'm and the degrees is like, I have to look on my chart, but it's
Okay, so the 12th house is the house of that's Pisces. So you absorb that energy too. So it depends on where Venus and Capricorn in the 12th. So I'm trying to think.
Capricorn is my 6th house, and that's work, right? And I am not working, so maybe that's why it's retrograding in my work house.
Well, the 6th house is the house is on a typical chart is
Shit, I'm a minute behind.
That's Virgo energy. That's the house of day-to-day self.
Mhm.
And
It's like your
things.
daily
Health,
routine.
Yeah, health, day-to-day things.
Day-to-day work, yeah.
Yeah, like your day-to-day routine.
Yeah.
Because 5th house is Leo, like fun, children, activity, that type of thing.
5th house is fun. That's the fun house.
Creativity, yes. it
Yeah,
is.
creativity too, yeah. But the 6th
Uh-huh.
house is the working house, like, the day-to-day work, and I've taken off. I'm on vacation from now. Today is my first day on vacation until January 3rd, so
Oh, that's
you
awesome.
can retrograde as much as it wants because I'm not going
And
back
the
to work
6th
until
house
January.
is like the 6th house is health too.
Yeah, and I've been picking
So-
up my health routine too, so that
So
makes
does
sense.
that? So Venus retrograding in Capricorn, that bad?
No.
No.
Nothing's really bad.
Well, anytime there's a retrograde, it's a chance to revisit, rethink, redo.
Oh
Mhm.
hell to the no.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be
Let's clarify.
listen, this is gonna be extra long because okay, we were already in the post shadow and it goes retro on the 19th and doesn't station completely direct till almost March.
Wow.
Oh my! This is like Mercury, but 10 times worse. Now look at your Venus. We'll have words.
Capricorn is about, think about Capricorn and what Capricorn is. Capricorn
Daddy.
people, they work, they have a regimen. They're like, there's an earth sign. So I'm in the same boat as you.
10th house stuff.
I'm in the mind. Well, see, mine's in the 9th and absorb the energy of Sagittarius because it's in the 9th. But it also pulls in because it's in Capricorn. Capricorn is about, they want everything a certain way. They're all about making money. They're all about, how Capricorn people are.
Yes, I haven't had a
Daughters are
few.
Capricorn.
What did you say, Casey?
Both of my daughters are Capricorn. Believe me. I told one of my friends one time, I said, what the hell did I ever do to deserve Capricorn daughters? She says, go look at your chart. I bet you anything you have Mars in Capricorn.
And when you have a child, chances are your child is going to have one of your big 3 of your planets, either you or your husband.
That's true.
Or,
My daughter got me.
yeah, my daughter's a Taurus sun, and I'm a Taurus rising, so she has my.
My oldest daughter is all earth signs. Her sun, moon, and rising are all in earth signs.
Wow.
I think I don't even know what my daughter's rising is. I'm too scared to know. I know her sun and her moon. That's enough for me to go,
What is that?
She's Scorpio sun, Cancer moon, but my mom is a Cancer sun, Scorpio moon, and I'm an Aquarius sun, Scorpio moon, Leo rising.
Okay, so see, I'm Scorpio sun, Scorpio moon, Taurus rising. And my daughter is a Gemini rising with the Aqua moon.
Good luck to her.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. She's a chatterbox. No offense, Casey, but she's like, oh my God, the time she gets up, press the button, play.
Yeah.
So
I think my children are adopted. If I didn't have them myself, I would think they're adopted. My daughter has Cancer moon, and my son has Scorpio moon. And I don't
Scorpio.
have
very
Scorpio moons aren't bad.
Scorpio moons are very intuitive.
Yeah.
Very
He tells me that all the
intuitive.
time. Yeah.
Any water moon.
Yeah.
Cancer
Cancer
Scorpio,
too. Yeah.
Pisces.
But I don't have a drop of water in my chart. Nothing. I'm so dry. I'm all air.
Is his Pluto there too?
I don't think so. No.
And my daughter has Mars in Cancer. OMG.
Oh wow.
Woo!
My Chiron is in Cancer.
Instead of putting our pictures up here, we should put our charts up here. Just look at them. I'm serious.
Oh, that was funny. So putting our picture, we should put our charts up.
We should, right?
I don't know how to do that.
No, it's like, you don't know
That was funny.
Let me try that. Hold on. Let me see if it'll let me do that.
That's the Gemini.
Let me try that.
This
Banner.
is Pluto.
Yeah, my Chiron is in Cancer. That's funny. But we all have something Leo in us, all of us.
I'm a Leo
My
rising.
Well, as I'm Leo rising, my grandmother is a Leo, my aunt was a Leo. My mom has, oh no, Lord, there's something in her that's Leo. My daughter she has one fire placement, and it's Leo.
Mm-hmm.
She has one Aquarius, she has 4 water, 4 air, 1 earth, 1 fire.
I have one fire placement, and that's Mercury, and that's like a lot of people are like, oh no.
Yeah.
And Sagittarius, because very blunt, outspoken, like
I have to be careful with that.
Yeah, but that's also very like what's the word? They're Sagittarians are very
They're very philosophical.
philosophical. Thank you. I couldn't
They're
think of the word.
very, they're very philosophical. They're very, they're like into like different cultures, different religions. They
traveling.
always want, that's
Mhm.
me. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's me.
no, that's a great place.
That's
for it.
the only fire placement I have in my
It's a
chart.
good one. I like it.
So my mom is a Sagittarius, but she has a
Okay.
lot of Sag placements.
My mom was a Virgo. My dad was a Gemini.
And you know, they say based on what you are, so the likelihood of you being attracted to someone sextile two signs over. Because I get along great with Virgos.
I guess that's why I'm dating a Leo.
Yeah, and you're a Leo rising too, so
Yeah,
yeah.
and his
Yes, you
Venus
do.
is in Virgo. My Venus is in Taurus, so they're both Earth. So that
Yep.
gets along. Yeah.
Yep, that gets along too. Yep, your Venus is. Yep, that's true.
So interesting.
Well, wait. Well, I thought if you're a female, you
I
look
can't
at
get
the
on the same
Jupiter.
time as you guys. This is aggravating me.
Who's on?
Jane is on, but
It's Jane.
she's behind.
I'm trying to get on the same time as you, and my live says I'm a minute and 11 seconds behind you.
Are you looking on the app or are you looking on YouTube?
David Strickland in prison. Now she found herself waiting again and wondering, will the same system
Is she going to answer me in a minute and 11 seconds?
I was
On
gonna
the
say,
app.
she just say a minute and 11 seconds.
Got me off YouTube, and if I bounce to YouTube, it's just going to bounce me off this. But let me see.
If you just minimize YouTube and just look on the StreamYard link, that seems to work.
Oh, I just heard myself in the background. I don't like that.
You're funny.
That's from a minute 11 seconds ago.
And then also too, I think you guys know that everything is made up of energy. Everything
Yes.
is energy.
Yes.
And you can work with the energies on a daily basis to kind of like, they would tell us, okay, so this, you don't allow the energy to work for you. Like you have the power. Like everything is made up of energy. And that's like when people, tarot readers and stuff, that's all energy, and energy changes always, every day, every minute of the day. A lot of people don't realize that, but it's true.
Somebody
So
told me today about, my dog passing away. It's like, he's still here. His energy is just on a different plane. He's
Casey, I'm sorry. They didn't
Well, I tell you what, Casey, and it's a very weird experience, but and I really don't care like what people think. But I was talking to somebody on the phone one day. I had a Frenchie, and let me tell you, he was a big baby. I'm not playing. I carried my daughter when she was a baby on one hip, and he was on the other hip, just like she was. He was a baby, and when he thought I was mad at him, he would go sit in the corner, turn, and whine like a little baby. And then look over his shoulder to see if I was looking.
Yeah.
But I was on the phone and I heard him like whining, and I was like, and I didn't know because that was when my ex-husband was such a kind, gentle preacher man of himself and wasn't giving back to me. I didn't know that anything happened to him, and I did stop that. I told him, shut up. I can't remember who I was talking to. I was like, shut up. That is my dog. What happened to my dog?
Yeah.
I literally hung up and called my daughter in the middle of the night, and she told me. So they do have a way to communicate. They just, you got to be
Listening.
open.
When I brought him in today, like he kissed my face, and I was just like, oh my God, like I can't do this.
oh my goodness.
Well,
I knew I had to. Like that was the right thing, and I wanted.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, on the way here, I was like, "We're going home, honey." Like I was bringing him to the vet. And I'm like, "You're going home. You're gonna see your mom." And I'm kind of sad. But, yeah.
Well,
My aunt and uncle just put their golden retriever down like a week
Aw.
ago because he was 12 years old, but he was their dog. He was their dog. Jake was their dog for a long time, and
Mhm.
she said to me, Kim, I didn't want to do it, but he had leukemia,
Yeah.
and I guess a lot of golden retrievers get that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she said his back legs and everything, and she was like, I was, and so make a long story short, they got a Shih Tzu like
Huh.
maybe 6 months ago or something, maybe a little bit longer. And she said Riley is just like lost without Jake.
Aw.
So they got Jake for my uncle when my uncle retired, and he was always with my uncle, and they live down the Cape, by the beach, so he would always walk him down the beach and everything like that. So she said Riley was just like beside himself, like looking for his brother. Where is it?
Aw.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's hard.
well, he loved you. That's all that mattered. He gave you kisses.
Yeah. I mean, I had him for 3 weeks, and I learned so many lessons from him. Like literally, like the cats hated him, but he wanted to be friends with them. Like he would just try to play with them, and they were just like, hissing. And so some of the things I learned from
Come
Cooper
on.
is, just be friends with everybody. No matter if they want to or not. Give more kisses. Learn to play more. Learn to relax. There's and at the end of the day, you're gonna go home.
Dogs are just unconditional love.
What's that, Case?
Dogs are nothing but unconditional love.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Not the cats. The cats walk around like they take the mortgage here.
The cats, like, oh, forget about it. There's
so
something
mean.
else. There's
But they
something
knew,
else.
like they knew when I was upset. They just came over and like they both they're two black cats, and they just like one on each side of me, and I was like, "Uh-oh, what are you guys doing?" Like it's kind of creepy when they do something like that. But they knew I was upset, and they could feel it.
Now they're probably wondering where the dog is.
No, they're like, "Thank God we got him out of here." They're high-fiving each other.
No,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
not true.
No, they as I was taking them out today, they were kind of like making a weird face, like, "Where are you going? Where are you taking them? Can we come?" No.
Mine is tired out after everybody being here for 2 weeks. So
Oh my gosh.
it's following me from room to room and trash.
Who's following you? Who's following you?
What is that?
Tinkerbell.
Oh, Tinkerbell.
No, what is that in the back? Like, whose TV is that? I gotta know, whose TV is that?
Oh, hold on. That's my TV. Sorry. Hold on.
I don't have a TV on.
I'm catching half words. I'm like, what?
I'm listening to Jeopardy.
Yeah.
I was like, I had two minds going there for a second.
So Judy sent me something today, and she thought maybe she offended me, but it says you press pause on your player, and then the music stops, instantly stop, instant silence. But that could do the same for the chattering that goes on in our minds. Do you realize how much of the thoughts you listen to each day that are habitual? Ah, yes, and how many of them are negative, detrimental to your connection with Source and its many forms of higher consciousness. Pay attention to how you think and how much you think, but then give little attention to those thoughts. They're out of the line with your true nature. You're not only human thinking like a human, but thinking like a human holds you in bondage. In fact, do your best to not think at all every so often. Simply be resting in the heart and see how that changes things for you. And then I said, that's why I teach the bubble technique. And she thought she had offended me. And I said, no, that's just like confirmation of what I needed to hear, you know?
No, it's so true because every morning we have the same routine. It's like you wake up, you know, you check your phone, you check the news, you check and you check your emails, you check your texts, you check and you're already in that state of mind of what you did yesterday. It's like, you know, do something different every day. It's like, don't look at your phone in the morning, you know, get out of bed and do 45 jumping jacks and 20 push-ups and, you know, drive a different way to work and, you know, order something different for, you know, your coffee order and just do things differently. And that's another thing that Cooper, you know, taught me. Like, it's so weird. I had him for 3 weeks and he has me taking risks more now. Like Friday at work or yesterday at work, Thursday, everything I didn't want to do, I did. And it was because of him. Like, I felt like that's what I had to do. Whatever I didn't want to do, you know, I did that. And it's just a different way to get, you know, new results. It's very cool.
Yeah. And I always take a different route
Mm-hmm.
when I go to Parker or I go to Castle Rock or Colorado Springs or Denver, whatever. I always take a different direction.
And that's safe too, because people can't follow you like your routine too. No, I'm serious. Like that's
Think about that, but it just keeps it breaks up the boredom a little bit.
Yeah, different scenery. Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a thought, Casey. Like, see, okay, we gotta figure this one out because when I say Casey, y'all don't know which one I'm talking to.
I kind of know by the way you say it. I don't know how, but if you're saying Casey or Casey.
Oh, Casey, you should
That's
teach
me.
us how you manifest.
I see. I knew you were talking to me. Manifest it. I'll teach you how to do it.
I mean, you're like the best manifestor ever.
She's a mover and shaker.
I know.
Only one thing you have to
waiting on
say.
this.
This is your one sentence lesson. What grand and glorious adventures can we create today, universe? That's it. That's the ticket. Right, Casey?
Oh, I do that, and they laugh at me.
And then another one is like you never want to make a statement about anything like lack. The universe always provides. Like,
Yes.
am I going to have
Yep.
enough? I won't have enough to pay this phone bill. Okay, so you put it out there that you're in lack and you
Yep.
don't have the money. You
Say,
always
Oh yeah,
want
no, I don't do
you
that.
Pay everybody's phone bill.
you always want it like
What would
it's already there and it's already yours and
Yep.
you have it.
You're in
What would it
abundance.
take for me to
Claim it.
manifest this money quickly? Yeah.
That's like when
Yeah,
you say
no,
you want to lose weight. Like you really don't want to lose it, like
You
because
want
then
release it.
the
No, I
universe.
just
Yeah.
want to transmute it into something better.
Yes, you don't want to lose it. You just want to.
You ask
Because
for
then,
good or something better.
right?
Yeah, no, but let's just say we're trying to manifest, I don't know, a new BMW. How we go about that?
Have Mercedes on.
The universe always
I know.
provides.
I was just
Universe-
trying to give
it's
an
already-
example, but we
it's
could go to
already there.
Mercedes if you want.
It's already the
Look,
universe.
my
will-
dog's been,
it'll
my
put
dog's been
certain
sitting out
things
here for
in
5
your
years and it
path.
ain't out here.
The universe will put like the steps that lead, like the path and the steps will lead to it. How you will be able to manifest it.
Just
Right.
go test drive it. Just go test drive it. Like just go
Do you want to
get
know
it.
how many Dodge Rams I've test drove? You don't want to know.
Make a vision board. Create a vision board. It's a visual. It's a visualization.
But
A
you
lot
gotta
of
feel it
times-
too. Don't just see it. You gotta feel it.
I read something about that today, and they said don't look at it as a vision board. I can't remember what it said now.
I think I sent that to you.
Was that
Did I
you?
send? No, I sent you something. I know I sent you something today.
Yeah, you did.
Cause I thought it was neat. I was like, oh, that's different.
So, Heather, Sierra, one of the things that I tell everybody is if I give you a magic wand, what would you wish for? See it, take it, feel it, experience it, tweak it, refine it, release it to the universe, and get thanks for it as if you already have it.
And I always say Kit Kats.
Trust it. And only ask for
See,
something at a time. Because if you keep asking for the same thing over and over again, you're not showing faith and trust in the universe that it's going to manifest. So ask
Right.
one
Wow.
time and thanks for it as if you already have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm extremely grateful for that Dodge Ram Hemi sitting out there. But you know, I like to.
I'm grateful my daughter went to go pack up her house.
Yes, I was gonna ask you about that. So, are they actually going to separate ways?
That's what she says, but she thinks that they're going to stay in the same house and
Now,
co-parent.
how that gonna work?
These are kids, honey. These are kids. They're going to have to figure it out. You
Because
know,
when you said it the other day, I wanted to ask, but I knew that they were there, and I was like, wait, what? Because I can promise you, if you put me in a house with my eggs, one of us ain't walking out, but I'm going to walk out, yo. You see where I'm going with that? It's not going to... There's a reason you ain't together.
It has to be like a mutual understanding, and they have to be able to like put the children first. And
they're still best friends. They're still best friends. They still do everything
How?
together.
Then why are they getting divorced? Huh?
I'm not saying a word. I'm staying out of
Give
it.
me 5 minutes with the Capricorn.
Oh, honey, you and her would tangle.
No, I do. I tangle with most Capricorns I meet.
Her and I had a few little tangles anyway, because it's like she was acting like my father, and that was not good. That
Oh,
a trigger real quick.
that would explain that one. I had this. You remember that sound that we had on here that one night? And it was like the old staticky sound from the old TVs.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I kept hearing that. I can't remember what I was even watching. I kept hearing it come through my phone, and I was like, I've heard this. I've heard this. Why? Where have I heard it? Like, I kept wondering, like, what is this? Who? Talk, speak. I don't understand static. And then it dawned on me in the middle of the night as they woke me up with the static still happening. Oh, yeah, that's her dad.
Yeah, because he used to work on TVs.
Yeah, well, it took me that long, and then it woke me up in the middle of the night to dawn on me. Oh, yeah, that's her dad. What are you trying to tell me, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it had to been that night that y'all were. Yep. Oh, Teardrops gets those messages too. I'm like, if your husband does not stop coughing, I'm going to hold the pillow over his face for you.
Oh my gosh. Is he still
And
sick?
she's like, she just laughs. She's like, I understand.
How's she doing?
Tired.
Now I'm a minute and 28 seconds behind you guys. And I
That's
still
okay.
can't hear you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
No, she's still tired. And she pops in here. I don't care what she says. I felt her. I can feel her now. Actually, come to think about it, because there was a reason I brought her name up.
I brought a little pine tree.
Oh my gosh! I seen a little EB one.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
They were like, it couldn't have been more than 4 inches. I was going to buy 2, send one to you and one to her, and be like, hug your trees. Hug them.
They're on clearance at Sprouts out here. They were $12. Now they're $4.99. So I said I should have got one and send it to Teardrops.
Yes. I mean, we are going to need to start that pine tree farm, y'all. I'm not playing. We all going to need that pine tree to hug. We'll write your name on it and everything.
So does anybody on here have crystals and work with crystals?
Yep.
I do
have
too.
crystals. I don't work with them a lot, but I did wait. So one of the first ones I ever got, I went to a therapeutic class, touch class with a nurse, and she had a laundry room in between the bathroom and the den. And I'm walking through there and I said, I'm not even going to look at the crystals because I don't have the money to get one. Next thing I know, my head whips around, my hand reaches out and grabs a crystal, and it's a record keeper. I was sleeping with the crystal one night, and I woke up with a start because what I was seeing was this very, very light blue screen with white writing on it in a language that I couldn't understand. I said, whoa, that was interesting.
Because every crystal is used for a different purpose.
Mhm.
So, and there's
which crystal you talking about? I got them all. I'm pretty sure I got every crystal going right here.
Well, I got a lot of them right here. I
I know.
put them in colors.
I got one of the rare ones it's a pendulum. It's like super rare. I think Idaho and then one other place you can find it. That's it. It's I did my research on it. I think they said it's all the gold that a person can collect in their lifetime is worth more than that or something. And I'm like, touch. And my daughter's very attractive. She hates pink, but she's attracted to this crystal. I'm like, touch it, I'll break your fingers. That came out of me. I'll break them.
This one's an indigo gabbro. It pulls you back into your body. Because I had a tendency, because I do spirituality so much, my spirit would be over here. Somebody told me, well, put some Velcro on the belly button on the spirit and on the physical body and draw them together. But then I ran across this. Yeah. When you start getting spacey and everything too, it helps with that.
And the different crystals for the different chakras in your body too. A lot of people don't know that.
Yes.
Yep. And don't forget about the they said there's 7, but there's actually 9 above.
There's 14 altogether.
Yeah,
that we know, that they let us know about. Let me put it that way.
yeah, they'll allow us to speak up, but there's 9 above. Like we have the 7 in us, the 7 above us, but there's two more above the 7 above us.
But then we have the star, the Earth star also.
Yeah, well, that one I'm still. What? Speaking of which, where the hell Wolfie? Speaking of which, I got some issues. He has had me in my head, and you know I don't like it.
He's probably sulking in the corner because of the family betrayal.
Oh well, can he woof it up a little bit? And
you know what I noticed? I had to pull my energy. I'm just gonna say it like this. I think I said something in chat the other day. I had to pull my energy back from a couple people on YouTube because I was feeling all that negative energy. And
I had to do the same. Yeah.
It was draining me. I had to. I'm not gonna say who they were. But I had to pull back because it was very negative energy, and it was making me. It was draining me.
11:11. Make a wish. Casey said it in the chat.
Normally, it's pretty balanced and loving and caring in here.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm saying a few other people.
Yeah. Yes, Judy. I have
drama on the other
one.
channels.
Oh, Heather knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I ended up deleting my channel over it.
I'm so upset about that, Heather. I understand why you did it, but I mean, I didn't come in. When I came in, I didn't talk, but that wasn't the point of it.
But see, that seems to be what's happening a lot. All of a sudden, you're pretty much protected from that until.
Casey, did you make a wish?
Of course I did. I'm back on, aren't I?
Okay. I was just double checking on you.
Isolated from that until somebody invited a couple people in.
My bad. I did not know. I didn't know that it was going to turn out that way, and I fixed it. Ish.
I know, but they weren't attacking me. But they were.
What happened? Who was attacking?
I know.
What happened?
No, it wasn't her. It was me. We just won't go there. We know.
No, there was like 3 or 4 people I had to stop watching because I was like, I could just feel the energy was not positive
It's
energy.
crazy. It's like all of a sudden it's hell and damn.
Well, we have been going through ascension symptoms for quite a while. Has anybody been feeling it?
We from the chat, y'all. Is all I'm gonna say.
So, like you feel tired, you have like your ears are ringing, you have like sinus symptoms, your neck, muscle aches, everything. So it's like, yeah. So we're leveling up. Those of us
I
that
had
are
a sinus infection with flu extension. Oh my gosh, they won't even let me say the word properly now. What the heck is going on with y'all?
But
Yeah.
yeah.
All at the same time, I laid here and I was like, I don't care. Let me alone.
I don't watch a lot of readers. I watch like Leon and a couple others, you know, especially with the lives. But some of them I'm looking at it like, okay, this is like hell and damnation tarot all of a sudden, you know.
Yeah, I had to pull back because I was watching too many, and my energy, I was just like, and a few I was just like, the vibes and the energy, I was like, no, this is not good.
That's why I like that Leon only goes on once a week, because some people go on.
No, Leon has good energy.
He's always so positive.
And
I like the vibe in his chat because you just know that there's no bullshit. Even if he ain't looking at that chat, you know he's gonna pick it up the moment there is.
And Leon's from the same place as me, so like
really?
I think I told you that.
Did you? Wait, Boston area?
Yeah. So I know he's not phony. I already know he's not phony. What you see is what you get, because that's how we are. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And we're just very direct and outspoken.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of people don't like that, but I
Love it.
that So, but a few other people I had to like. And what I like about Leon is because he doesn't sugarcoat anything.
Oh no.
He doesn't sugarcoat it, but he's not. What do you call it?
He tries.
He doesn't pick sides. He's neutral. I like that.
He is. Yeah, and he's got 2 Taurus placements.
He does. Right.
He's a Taurus rising and Taurus moon, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I had a couple people message me because they were concerned because the 2 people that were at Packet Star were taking things that I was saying and put them on their channel, and I said, I don't care if it's bringing awareness, then that's fine. However, it's spreading the energy, and bringing awareness, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it because we have our own. We draw in the people that need to be here.
Right.
People come in, they get the healing done. We do healing work sometimes. They learn whatever they need to learn, and then they move on. And it's
but they think I can't feel them in the background lurking and doing. I can, like, and the moon card flies out. That's amazing.
And Jack was saying, he goes, yeah, we're kind of catching the attention of the other side, and it's not happy because we're making a difference.
Yep.
Where's Jack?
I think even Leon said something about that a while back about the attracting negatives because bringing the light or something like that. I remember him saying something about it.
But when they have their, when they're doing their lives and everything, they come across and they portray that they're this, they lead you to believe what they're doing is right. But if you don't know any better, if you're somebody who doesn't understand what's going on and isn't at a certain level, it's like you're almost being brainwashed, kind of, in a sense.
Well, that's why I tell everybody, question everything, even what I tell you.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio, double Scorpio. I tell you, I question everything. No offense to you, Casey. I
I
question
Like, do
everything.
you ever stop asking questions? I'm like, no, I don't.
Me too. I'm very
If
inquisitive.
I want to
I
learn
ask 'em-
something, I
ask people questions all the time. I said, not because I'm nosy, because I want to know who you are.
and that's how you
Exactly.
learn too. That's how you learn.
Mhm.
Like
Yes.
my father, God rest his soul. God rest his soul. Baby, don't you
oh my
don't ever any question you ever have. You can ask any
who
question.
is?
No
Thank you
question
for
is a
saying
dumb
that.
question.
I got chills. I
Yeah,
felt a male energy in here. Sorry.
the only bad question is the one you don't ask.
Exactly. And if you don't ask, you're never gonna
Oh
know.
no, see,
Yeah.
If you
I'll
don't ask,
ponder on on how I'm gonna ask it though, because certain people, if they're like me, I pay very close attention to wording.
Yeah, because actions speak louder than words, especially if you've been through a lot.
Mhm.
You know, you're going to be
Well,
able to
and
get
the way people word things,
what's going on.
uh,
Yeah.
I've been
Don't
preaching
ask the
about words
question
for
if you
how
don't want to hear
long?
the answer.
yes, Jane. Hi.
True.
Welcome.
Yep. And I trust you as far as I can throw you. That's another thing we say too.
Put that in the book
Oh,
Yeah. No,
because you're drawing in people that you can't trust when you do that.
oh no, I tell people all the time, I trust you as far as I can throw you, but chances are I'm not gonna pick you up.
Jane left again.
I think it's her connection. I don't think she's doing it on purpose. I think it's something to
I
do with her
know.
connection.
Yeah, she's trying, and I know she's doing.
Yes, Judy, it has been extremely crazy, but you know what? We're closing out a lot right now, and people don't comprehend. A lot of people don't comprehend exactly how much we're closing out and how much hermit mode that we're supposed to actually be in. Like, I pulled back.
Like throughout this whole pandemic, like I have leveled up spiritually, and I have done so much healing in this almost 2 years, and it was like so
Oh,
I didn't realize how much it was needed. Like past pain, hurt, resentments, everything. Like
Great.
yes.
I mean, not that you went through it. You healed from it.
I mean, I had to heal myself. I had to heal myself because of, I couldn't keep going on the way I was going on.
well,
With
see, that's one of the things that COVID said. That's one of the things I was always asking everybody. How much has your spirituality changed and grown?
Mm-hmm.
You have been forced to slow down. And
Right.
you have more time to listen to what spirit is trying to tell you also,
Right.
Plus,
And
has anybody else noticed Mother Earth, Gaia, whatever you want to call her, each their own, the Earth itself is starting to heal itself?
yes, because they did like an aerial shot of the earth,
Yep.
and they showed how it's flourished so much more.
Yes. And the animals were coming out.
Yes.
Yeah. What's her name? She did a short video, and she says, Mother Nature doesn't need us. We need her.
Mm-hmm.
And this should have been a wake-up call to everybody with what was going on,
But I just feel like now we got another one, and I'm just like, I think there's more to what's going on than what people are revealing. I really don't want to say too much, but
Yeah, you can't talk about it too much because they'll ban them.
yeah,
Video.
so I just feel like there's more going on than meets the eye. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, there's so much more because the things I could tell you.
Well, that's what I said when Trump got elected. I said, okay, I'm puzzled with what's going on. And then I started seeing things that have been hidden in the dark being brought into the light.
Oh yeah, it was on the news yesterday, but I'm just saying, and there's supposedly there's higher powers. There's higher powers behind this that are trying to let me see how I can word this.
They're trying to pretty much put us back to where we have to say, yes, ma'am. No, sir.
Take over because they're more wealthy than us. I'll put it like that.
Yeah, there's
But-
lots of things going on with that.
Yeah.
But-
So
I've said this for, wait, hold on, let me think. What is this? 2021? 2019, before the pandemic started. The underdog is going to rise. What's going to happen?
Well, the Native Americans are predicting that, we're all going to come together. Come and join us, Jenna.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know. I heard that for years now, the underdogs will rise. So y'all ready to rise?
Well, the Native Americans talk about the last tree dies when the waters are so polluted, you can't eat money, then the rainbow people are going to come together.
but one thing about this whole thing, this whole 2 years, it makes you appreciate what you have more, because your family, your
paper.
friends, everything. Yeah, I mean, it's like,
Yep. Y'all are my family. Y'all don't know that though.
I'm sad about children too, Jenna.
Jenna,
You
need
said
to
about
come
the
on.
children, Jenna. You want my child? You won't be sad. I promise.
Jenna, you want my 15-year-old? You can have her.
Mine's 12. You can have her. This week coming, you can have her.
Oh, Star, my child will be on vacation until January the 4th. Today was her last day at school.
Yeah, mine too. But I'm talking about this week coming. This week coming, you can have her for a particular reason. Good luck to you. Don't call me when she get that grouchy in her though. Satan will come alive.
You can send all your kids down here. They can visit me. I'll take them all over.
I got a bossy.
Oh, I
bossy
promise you.
Taurus.
When mine hits that 1 week, I'm telling you, Satan's advocate's like, what? I'm like, my bad.
My youngest,
my bad.
Till the January 16th, which is her birthday, and then she'll be moving.
Capricorn.
Spring. Yeah. Both my girls, like I said, are Capricorn. My therapist was a Capricorn. 4 of my grandkids are Capricorns.
Oh my gosh.
I think 3 of my great grandkids are Capricorns. It's just,
I got a lot of Virgos in my family. My younger twin brothers, they're Virgos. My aunt is a Virgo.
I attract
we got so many
Virgos, I've
Virgos.
noticed.
Me too, because I'm a Scorpio and it's sextile, 2 signs apart. So,
but my moon is Scorpio. It don't make no sense.
Where's your Mars at?
Mine, Aries.
My Mars is Capricorn.
So yeah, interesting.
Yeah, but my South Node is Virgo, but my Lilith is there. I think they just like the Lilith side of me because when it comes out, it come out.
Yeah. How you doing tonight, Jenna?
Hey, Jen, if you can get my child to work, please videotape that. We could win $10,000. I promise you.
So Jenna, did you have any, were you able to get in touch with anybody at any of those places?
Girl, I keep trying to control those mood swings. I'm gonna tell you. You wanna know what I learned? Well, I can't tell you how I learned to control those mood swings, but I'm gonna tell you what I figured out was catch them off guard. Catch them off guard. And no, I do not beat my child. But if you just happen to pop it real quick, catch them off guard.
You know what? This generation is so coddled. They have no idea.
Mine does.
They have no idea. Like I tell my daughter, you couldn't have had my mother growing up. Just saying, because
I can. Oh no, mine couldn't have either.
Because my mom was like, we turned 11 years old. She was like, you want spending money for the show and things like that? You get a babysitting job at Paper Route. You don't want to get either or? Well, then I guess you are SOL because you're not getting a dime from me.
Oh my gosh.
and we had to, you know, go to school, come home, do chores, and you know, they would check our homework, and we had to do our chores. And then on the weekends, you know, you had a paper route or you had a babysitting job. And she was like, if you don't get either or, don't think you're gonna go behind my back and ask your father for the money.
I didn't have that option.
So, but I'm just saying this generation, they just like I told my daughter, I was like, okay, this generation, just saying, you guys might be book smart and tech smart, but when it comes to common sense and street sense, do you have any? Because that's what it takes to make it in the real world. Am I right?
I got both. I had to get them both real quick early in life.
Sheep and follow everything that's going on in front of you, you know, question everything.
Exactly.
And Jenna, you got my accent. My accent ain't it, and I promise you, it's just normal.
She said, Sierra, your accent?
Yeah, and then she says, Star, you too. I said, my accent, no, this is normal.
So what gets me is how many centuries has this gone on? So in the Philippines right now, they're prosecuting a guy that's the head of the church. For the past 20 years, he's been telling women 12 and up, God wants you to have sex with me. And they're doing it because they're believing that that's what God wants them to do. Who's being a sheep?
But what, huh?
Wait, start again?
Thank you, huh? I'm not sure that. Hold on.
There's a head of a church in the Philippines. For 20 years, he's been telling women, you're supposed to have sex with me. God wants you to have sex with me. They're prosecuting him now. And
just now?
And yeah, after 20 years, yeah. And it's like, okay, so who's being sheep then? Yeah. You know, people believe so much in what doctors say they're gods. The head of the church is like a god. You know, you have to think and say, you know, you can't question anything. You know?
Oh my God, my daughter give him a black eye. How about touch me? I dare you.
You know, so it's 12 and up, Jenna. And
wow.
Okay, so tell me how wonderful a lot of these religious leaders are. You know,
you want me to go there?
You
hypothetical question, Star.
You can't do nothing because your ex is a preacher man now.
I mean, I wasn't going to go that. Yes, I was. I was about to go there. Look, some preachers only become preachers because they're trying to get out of some that they done got themselves into, so they're hypocrites.
Well, yeah, because look at how many. So the Catholic Church is probably the worst for.
Who had a question?
Guilt. Okay, so how many men, because they had homosexual tendencies or they had desire for women or they were pedophiles, got into the church because they were told that they were wrong, you know? And it's like, but then they hide it under the mantle of the church, you know?
Who had the question? I heard I have a question, Star.
Hi, Jenna.
Yeah, I agree, Jenna. So it's question everything. Question everything. And do research on any medical stuff. I had to do that because the doctors were killing me 45 years ago, you know? I found more stuff.
Stop eating. Just stop eating and stop drinking. It's the best thing for you.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
I know. I'm fine until sometimes I eat, but then, you know, I basically can only eat fruits, vegetables, and chicken, you know?
I stopped. I was getting vicious migraines. I had to go to a neurologist.
Oh, wow.
I started eliminating, I stopped eating pork a long time ago. And he told me, which I had already done the research, but he reiterated, which I already knew, incorporate more leafy greens into my diet. I told him basically I do ground flax in my oatmeal or in my yogurt. I take 250 milligrams of magnesium every day.
Up it.
What did you say?
Up it.
Don't take magnesium?
No, up it.
I would say don't,
up the
I would say
magnesium.
don't take it.
Yeah. I use something called Natural Calm. I started getting, we were talking about ascension of symptoms. I started getting aches and pains, and I never have aches and pains. And my migraines were getting worse. I take something called Natural Calm. It gets rid of the migraine in 10 minutes, and it gets rid of the aches and pains in 10 minutes. But check it out. It's called Natural Calm. And it's
But why are you getting those headaches?
It's a powdered magnesium.
But because of the ascension symptoms there and what's going on with the planet, it's intensifying everything. So it's like, and also too, when the barometric pressure goes up from the storms and things like that,
Yeah.
I can sense all that. I get a migraine.
Yeah.
So
Leon's
it's
been
like,
exhausted from ascending. Like he's like, it'll be noon. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I just woke up. I'm like, Leon, it's noon. I've been in 5 meetings already today, and
So
Yeah,
that's
waking up.
time to put up
it's
that
crazy.
protection and the grounding.
Yep.
Huh?
You gotta do meditations, because I know when I do meditations, I feel so much better. But I can't meditate first thing in the morning. I don't know why. It has to be later on in the day, like almost into nighttime, because my mind is just
Yeah, right. Yeah. Do that again.
I don't. Leon meditate?
Leon meditates.
Really?
Usually before he goes live too.
No. Can you videotape that?
No, I can't.
I just can't imagine like his Leo just calming down that much.
Leos are, they're fire signs, but they're also very.
But he's also Taurus.
I know he's
Taurus
got
moon
Taurus.
and Taurus
He's got like
rising.
I know.
He's stubborn.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. That's very strong in that.
He's very romantic too.
Mm-hmm. And 90% of the population is lacking magnesium anyway. I take, okay, there's so many different kinds of magnesium. I take a pill that's got 5 different types of magnesium, but then whatever that's missing, the Natural Calm, she seems to take care of the rest of that.
You know who I watch sometimes on Instagram is Dr. Hyman. Anybody hear of him?
No.
He's like into like all natural things too, and he's like, you know, a lot of people don't incorporate enough magnesium into their diet.
Yeah.
The problem is that a lot of these supplements are coated in like plastic and things that are not good for you.
Mm-hmm.
So the most natural thing is not eating anything and letting your body heal itself, going into autophagy and allowing your body to heal itself. All you really need is salt water. That's all you need. Like, that's what I've been doing. I've been fasting. I've fasted for about a week now. I've had 3 pickles.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You must.
But I feel fantastic. Like, I feel so
Really?
good. So much energy. Yeah. You really don't need, like, you don't need all this stuff.
This
What
is
is that?
talking about. And it's powder. You put it into water and it bubbles up like magnesium. I mean, like Alka-Seltzer. But they have flavors and stuff. But it's wonderful for all kinds of things. All kinds of things.
Oh, getting so many comments from Leon's community posts. People are so sweet and thoughtful.
Yeah.
People care, Casey.
We do. And I care about everybody too. That's the thing. Like, you say we're a family. Like, we really are.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, you're just,
we gotta be.
you're all not getting anything for Christmas, just like all my other family.
Hey, yeah, I tell you what y'all's gonna get for Christmas. Merry Christmas, and I love y'all.
Aw.
See, I was actually just talking to my daughter about this the other day because I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she came off with this random, I want a big fluffy white chair. The hell you talking about?
Of course, all my kids want is a puppy.
Yeah, but I mean, she just, it was just out of the blue. Where did you see a fluffy white chair? Tell me that.
Yeah, I was going to say, show me what you're talking about.
So, I had a big discussion with her about, I think that you don't know the true meaning of Christmas, and going to church apparently didn't help you learn it. So let me go ahead and break it down for you.
Yeah.
So I asked my daughter, I'm like, what do you want for Christmas? She's like, I don't want anything. I'm not little anymore. I was like, oh, can you go back to being little again so I can? She's like, Mom, I don't want anything. I was like, well, you like to draw, you like to sketch, I don't want to do. I said, but you take that in school. So I was like, and so my mom sent her, she sent her some gifts, and she sent her like a check. And she said to me today, when are you gonna cash that check so my chickie can get some Christmas things that she wants? I'm like, oh my gosh. I said, she's like, Mom, I don't want anything. I said, can you go back to being like 6-7 years old again, please?
That's what I tell my kids. You get 4 things: something you want, something you need, something to wear, and something to read.
That's good. And then she said to me the other day, well, Mom, do you know what the real meaning of Christmas is? And I said, yes, do you? And that's when she told me. That's when she told me what the real meaning of Christmas was.
Oh my goodness, that's so sweet.
For her.
She said, when baby Jesus was born in the stable in Bethlehem with Mary and Joseph, and then the angel, and then the wise man. I said, the wise man is the Epiphany, and that's in January. And so she was, but I was surprised.
So
Teenager, they're usually like, you know how teenagers are.
So
Yes, Jenna.
next
Keto.
we won't have a talk because it's Christmas Eve. So, yeah, I just looked at the calendar. My God.
Okay, it's irritating. I'm pretty sure it was Heather or Casey. Which one of y'all second Star have a question? I'm pretty sure it was Heather.
I like Dr. Berg too, Casey.
I don't. Wait, about what?
I don't know. I heard somebody say it earlier. Star have a question.
That was
And it's been on my mind since, and I keep hearing it echo. They won't let me stop till I acknowledge it.
that was Jane.
Was it Jane? Jane, what you wish? I keep hearing it, and they won't let me. I can't get off of it. Are you happy now, yo? Okay.
Jane, if you got a question, if you're still here, hon, type it in.
And if I keep pulling this karma releasing heart awakening, like I get that part. Tell me something I don't know already. Isis, imagine that.
Yeah, I can't eat bacon and cheeseburgers anymore, Casey.
Oh, I don't eat that stuff.
Mine's turning more and more vegan all the time.
Some days I can go 6 days a week without eating any meat.
Go 6
I'm
days
not.
without eating. I'm telling you, it's the best thing ever.
Who else I know you up in here? You better say something.
Stop eating. How are you gonna function?
No, you can't. You have enough energy on your body. Like that's why
Yeah.
you do. Like it's all there. Like you have stored energy. Like people that are even like average or even slightly overweight, like you have enough to go for days, like with all the nutrients on your body. That's why fat stores on your body. It's not fat, it's potential energy. So you can go and you'll lose weight quickly and you'll have amazing energy. You're using ketones instead of fat. It's just amazing. You'll wake up at 3:30 in the morning, but you'll have a clear mind. You won't need coffee.
3:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
I do that anyway.
Yeah. See, you're on the keto diet already, Casey.
I do that, but I don't do it willingly.
Yeah, don't eat. Yeah.
I don't do it willingly. Like I get forced awake.
Fasting, I love not eating. It's my favorite thing to do.
Jenna, did you look for that alternative cheese I was telling you about? Look for follow your heart cheese. and the provolone is to die for.
And I dry fasted this past week, Casey. I did a 24-hour dry fast, so no water even. After that, I kind of went a little bit further. I think I went like 36 hours without any water. And the first sip of coconut water that I took, it was the amount of gratitude I had in that moment. I was like, we are so abundant in everything. Like I was in tears drinking water. My kids are like, what's wrong with you? Just drink it. It's like, no, but like you have to be thankful, and how it tasted. It was just like the greatest thing I've ever drank in my life. It was just like when you go without for a day, and then your taste buds come back once you start tasting something fresh and natural, and it's just like, wow, like we're just so blessed, and we don't even pay attention to the little things.
Well,
No,
that's
they
like,
have a affirmation. They have this affirmation you do when you drink a glass of water. It's
Oh, yeah.
like you've seen it.
No, I haven't. Tell me about it.
So it's like you bless it, you thank it, like you say a blessing, you're thankful for what you're getting ready to drink, and then you do like you manifest it. It's like all these different steps. One of my friends put it in her group on Facebook, and yeah.
Oh,
Let me see if- yeah, it's amazing.
So I'll admit I have an addiction, y'all. I have to have a sun kiss a day.
Soda's so bad for you.
You know what?
no, at all.
There's a lot of things that's real bad for me, but
I know.
a sun kiss a day. I'm kissing the sun every day is the way I think about it.
You know how much sugar is in that?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's why I limit it to one a day. Well, I don't do it every day, actually. It's like every other day, really. But it is very sugary. And when I go that day and I don't have it, and then I do have it, I'm like, ooh, that first drink. But then after that, I'm like, oh, it tastes so good.
You're stronger than that. You're stronger than that. Nothing tastes
I
as good
know.
as being healthy feels.
I haven't probably had maybe 10 sodas in the last 40 years.
And see, I can do a lot. See, I used to be addicted to Diet Dr. Pepper, and I cannot drink a Diet Pop now to no.
I like how you call it pop.
Oh, so here it is.
Well, what do you call it?
Soda.
Really?
Yeah, we used to call it tonic before. A long time ago, we called it tonic.
Yeah.
It's pop, y'all.
It depends on where you're from, is what you call it. So here's the water meditation. So it says, get a glass of water, hold it in both hands, close your eyes, smile, tell the water one thing you want to manifest this week. Tell the water how much you appreciate it for all it does for you. Open your eyes, smile, drink the water, smile, and imagine the miracles flowing into your being, changing your frequency so you manifest your miracle this week. Isn't that
Aw,
beautiful?
I love that.
I
Yeah.
do love that.
I need to do that with all my foods and beverages when I eat them.
Janet, let me tell you, Lord, I'm about to tell myself all tonight, but we'll go there. I smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day for a long time. I don't smoke now. I vape. I do vape. It is a lot healthier than smoking that cigarette. But I started it was 24 milligrams of nicotine. I'm down to 6.
Yeah, I've been having problems with my breathing all week, and the kids. Okay, it's 16 degrees out. They're opening the front door, blowing their vape out the front door, or leaving the front door open and making the furnace run. And it's like, then they're wondering why I can't breathe.
Last 2 weeks in New York, it's been 66 degrees. Or last 2 days, I had the convertible down.
Huh?
I think Phoenix was like 60 degrees. 66.
It's New York. It's almost Christmas, 90s.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
we're going through climate change, and
Yeah.
people don't recognize it.
I recognize it.
This
They're
is what I'm
saying,
saying. I have watched the weather in the last 50 years change dramatically here.
yeah, because we're going through climate change, and people need to, you
Mhm.
know, I mean, people need to recognize it, and they need to start taking care of the earth. It's crazy.
Santa's suit isn't going to be as warm. He's going to need Santa shorts. Bermuda shorts.
Yes.
Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh,
One of the things that I do is I throw things through the violet flame, and then I ask for it to be transmuted into something healing,
Saint
and
Germain, yep.
yeah, and sent and transmuted and sent to the earth for healing. Because Mother Earth supports us in so many ways, So yeah.
I just drank a bottle of water and I smiled and I thanked it.
Yeah.
I think everybody has their own little. I'm gonna say it. I've been saying it. Perfect does not exist on Earth.
Well,
There's no such thing.
Perfectly perfect, and
Yeah.
we're just here learning lessons. That's the difference.
Yeah. Which, granted, my kid used to only drink. I know. This ticked me off for a long time. Because when she was little, I let her, her juice, whatever. My ex-in-law let her have a Coke. My child would only drink Coke. After that. That was it. Up until the last year and a half, she started drinking water. Because she seen me drinking more water.
That's good. That's very good.
That's
But-
good because my daughter, she doesn't drink soda. Like, she drinks water, and
Well, I would let her have ginger ale because she used to have like her sinuses would drain and she'd get real bad, like upset stomachs and whatnot.
Hey, Daisy.
I don't know if y'all have it, but it's bold ginger ale. Y'all heard of that?
No.
no.
It has more ginger in it than actual pop. So I would buy her that, and she liked it, and she thought, "Ooh, I'm getting pop," But really, it was just to calm her stomach from like the drainage.
Yes.
So I was like, okay, I can deal with that. That's not a big deal, and she ain't puking everywhere because if she does, I'm going to, and it ain't gonna be pretty when anybody comes here. But it was just one of those things, and then boop, there's the Coke, and I'm like, Like, if she didn't have Coke, she wouldn't drink nothing at all.
I buy Reed's Ginger Brew. That's the only pop that I can really say that I've had when I was sick, and I haven't been sick a lot to my stomach. But my youngest daughter was probably 3 or 4 at the time. She'd been throwing up for a whole month. And the doctor, I kept taking her to the doctor. I said, surely she's dehydrated. She can't keep anything down. She was limping, picked her up just like she's dead. So I went to the doctor, and then I stopped at Natural Grocers, and I said, oh, there's a display of ginger brew. My mom used to give me ginger ale. So I bought it, opened it in the store, and gave it to her. 10 minutes later, this child was running around the store with so much energy, like she hadn't been sick at all. Just ginger, just, yeah, it was dramatic. I tell everybody, get some Reed's Ginger Brew, and it helps when they're sick like that. Yeah.
I just wanted to say good night. It's been a long day. It's almost midnight, so I'm going to say good night, ladies.
Good night, Casey.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Casey.
night.
Sweet
I love you all.
dreams.
Sweet dreams.
You
Sweet
have a good
dreams.
night.
Sleep well.
I'll see you all
And we're
soon.
always here.
I know you're always here.
Exactly.
If I can't find you, you're in Casey's.
And
All right, thank you, ladies.
if
Have a good night.
we're not here,
Have a
you know
good
how to
night.
find me.
And you know how to find me. I'm always
I
on
know.
Leon's channel.
I know.
All right,
Yep.
guys. Have a good night.
All
Be
right,
safe.
good
Good
night. Sweet dreams. I only
Hi, Daisy.
keep ginger ale in the house for emergencies.
Well, I like the bold ginger ale because there's more ginger in it. Like it, when I say bold ginger ale, it's bold.
Now,
But
if
it,
it's a dry ginger ale, it doesn't have any ginger in it. That's why they filed a lawsuit about it.
yeah, no, this is like, I mean,
What
it's
about
all ginger.
what about Schweppes?
I don't know. You have to do some research on that, but that's why,
Yeah.
you know, any of the ginger beers or the ginger brews are definitely have the ginger in them. Or ginger chews. You can get some ginger chews.
Those are good. Those are good.
Yeah. That helps with stomach too. Yeah.
Mhm. Those are good.
Daisy, why are you not coming in?
She might have just got off work and she's driving.
No.
Jenna, you need to come in.
I know. We wait for Jenna.
Jenna,
And Jason, he's too busy cleaning his car. You know, he got that's his girlfriend. Don't ask what he does in it. Yeah, I don't want to know.
yeah, my daughter and son-in-law, her daughter just turned 2 in November.
We said, Jenna, bring your
She never had any
butt in
sugar.
and try it, is what we said.
What were you asking, Jenna? What, Casey? Yeah, they never had
Yeah.
sugar for the first 2 years. Yeah.
Oh, we love to shower with you, Daisy.
Well, when you get done, hon, come in and join us.
Scrub a dub dub. We could sing to you.
That's okay, Jane. Just take your time, hon. You know.
Yeah, you're good. We're reading.
Now I'm going to try to do the channel tomorrow for the cooking and crafts. So get your recipes together.
I'll do Daisy.
What kind of cooking, Casey?
Anything. Okay, so everybody got all excited one night and everybody was exchanging the recipes. So we started a channel, Casey's Corner, for cooking and crafts. Well, everything's been up in the air, and I'm going to try to get on tomorrow. I should get on tomorrow. There's no reason for me not to. And everybody was exchanging recipes and crafts and knowing how to do things and stuff. So because everybody comes in here and they're all talking about food, so we said, okay, we're going to start another channel for that.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you never did.
I did start it.
No. You said should be able to.
Yeah, I am going to tomorrow.
See?
Sometime
Y'all,
tomorrow.
I catch her all the time. She probably likes Starship Oak.
I know. Well, that's like I keep telling you, want, because the original definition of want is to lack. So
Well, I don't want. I don't want for nothing. I just need.
So shouldn't you say I have? I already have.
Yes.
Oh,
Ask for it.
if there's yes and no, depending on what I'm asking at that point in time. I would like to choke my ex sometimes. I don't want to say I have, because then I don't like jail.
I just say there's no names allowed. No, a certain name is not allowed in my house. Thank you. That's all
Oh
I
no,
say.
I don't have that option. I don't have that option. We should 50-50 right down.
May all the blessings that you have given me be returned 10,000-fold. What kind of blessings? The way they treat you.
Oh, he getting that right now. He got to wear that little sleeping thingy. You know those big old mice?
Mm-hmm.
The CPAP things? Yeah, he getting one of those.
And some of those are being recalled because they're causing cancer.
Well, I don't wish that. I mean, that is my daughter's father, but he, let me tell you, so one night, it was a force of habit. When he stopped snoring, that's when I knew he stopped breathing. So I wouldn't even, I was half awake, half not awake. I don't even know if I was really even half awake. And I just smack him or like elbow him or something. Well, I guess one night I punched him and I made his nose bleed.
Oh no.
But it was out of just pure instinct. I didn't hear him snoring no more.
Yeah.
So he woke me up. He's like, what happened? Why'd you hit me? Well, I was like, I didn't. Then I see this trail of blood going around my carpet to the bathroom. I'm like, but you're going to clean that up, right?
Oh my God.
I mean, but in my head, I'm thinking, well, I saved your life.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You can say thank you.
Yep.
I guess I just looked at things differently.
I know.
But
I used to hit him in
yeah.
the ribs. Well, of course, he drank too. I'd hit him in the ribs to make him turn over so he wouldn't snore so bad. Yeah. Yep.
Whoa. Y'all, look, I'm very truthful. I ain't got nothing to hide. I really don't. That man done put me in jail multiple times. There ain't none I ain't seen.
Yep.
Y'all ever read tarot in jail with just a plain deck of like playing cards? I did that for 13 days.
I want to learn how to do the tarot with the plain deck.
It's easy.
Because I listened to
It's
Minnow.
super easy.
He does that, and I think that's cool. I'd like to learn that.
Yeah, it's super easy. You just gotta pay real close attention because there's really. I'll leave the jokers in
Sierra,
for like my.
with this doctor, I'll be heading to the States, and I'll guess I'll have to take the jab. Hon, check into some alternative medicine doctors before you do that, hon. Truly, try it because they have 5,000 years worth of knowledge of testing and refining, and Western medicine only is a couple hundred years old. You know. Remember when I don't know if any of you are old enough to remember when they first started acupuncture here? Oh my God, it was the devil's work, and it was just.
But isn't acupuncture supposed to be good for you? I know my friend that lives in Germany. She was in my astro class. She goes for acupuncture because she has a lot of damage done to her because it has something to do when her mother was pregnant with her and different things that went on. So now she's going through like all this releasing of all these toxins. She told me.
Yep.
And she lives in Germany, and the acupuncturist.
But Western medicine doesn't believe in that. But now it's becoming accepted. You know. Yeah.
So I wonder if that would be like something to look into for Jenna. I mean, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, but they say acupuncture is like wonderful. I've never had it, but I've heard great things about it.
Jenna, have you, like I said, have you talked to a homeopathy person? I swear to God, they saved my life, hon.
Malachite. There you go. I'm sitting here thinking, get her a malachite stone.
And all your health starts in the intestinal tract, in your digestive system.
Malachite is for that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they say too, you should have like, what is it, black onyx or obsidian in your home.
Black obsidian, black onyx. You have to have one to counter the other because one absorbs.
Well, that's beautiful, Casey.
One pushes out, one absorbs. But once you're done with it, you got to bury it.
So I ordered this one because somebody told me.
That's huge.
Yeah, 14.
Too young to have a Malachite stone?
I thought, okay, this is
What
going
did you say, Casey? That has had to have been expensive.
No, $14.99 on Amazon. I
That's
thought it
it?
was going to be just a little ball like this, right? Okay, this is what they sent me, and I ordered that because somebody told me how to block this guy that I was talking to, my twin flame. He was visiting me on the astral plane all the time, field all the time. Somebody told me picture his face on a piece of black obsidian. I ordered that, and it's huge. It's huge. And when I left Arizona, I forgot to take it with me. And that night, I was talking to somebody in my dreams, and I'm sure it was a dragon. And he popped in and popped out, and I turned around and told them, I said, why is he here? But I'm sure I felt like he was shocked because he had been blocked, and then all of a sudden he got through, and then he went back out again. But I made new bracelets with all black tourmaline, black obsidian, everything. I have his picture faced on all of them, so he'll leave me alone.
Jane, you can cleanse them, but if you're using them for health, you never, ever, 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 ever want to reuse them after that. You want to bury it into the ground so Mother Earth can take it.
And also,
transmute it.
And also, is it when a crystal breaks, that means it served its
done
purpose?
doing it's been doing its job, bury it.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because my brother-in-law went for a job interview. I had given him a piece of black tourmaline. He didn't believe in it, but he walked into an office to go for a job interview, and he says he felt this overwhelming sense of evil when he walked out of the office. That tourmaline shattered in his pocket.
What did I just say? What stone did I just say that she needed?
Malachite.
Malachite and obsidian.
Malachite.
For your daughter.
Malachite is strong.
It's strong, but it does stuff internal. It heals internally, but the obsidian will absorb what it's drawing out of her.
So will
onyx,
quartz.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know if they say the citrine, you don't use it too close to bedtime or you'll be wide awake because of it's something to do with the stone. It like
I wear them all the time.
Malachite?
No, citrine.
Citrine.
I have citrine.
I wear citrine all the time.
Well, yeah, I do too.
Someone told me you don't like.
No, citrine is also for Scorpios. So if you're not if you don't have a heavy Scorpio placement, it will keep you awake.
Yeah, I have sun and moon, and I got 3 in the 7th. Neptune conjuncts my sun, and my moon is at 0 degrees. So I'm all confused. I'm all messed up.
Yeah, Jen, I'm telling you, if you get her, even if she holds those stones, like if you get her 2 just to hold like throughout the day, just like periodically throughout the day, you'll see a difference. If she doesn't before and after she eats, a huge difference.
Saturn's in my Scorpio at 7 degrees, and Venus is in Scorpio at 18 degrees.
Venus in Scorpio is a good placement.
Yeah.
It's a very good placement, Venus in Scorpio.
Yeah.
A lot of people can't handle it.
I have a stellium in my 4th house in Scorpio also.
So that's okay.
Yeah. You have 3 Scorpios?
I have
That's hilarious.
yeah, I have a stellium in Scorpio, and it's like because my moon is at 0 degrees, they told me that I absorb the energies from I could absorb the energies from Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. And because I'm like right at the end of Scorpio, I'm probably absorbing a lot of the Sagittarian energy too. So I'm not a typical Scorpion, they say.
Well, make sure you're grounded. So if it's if you're absorbing all that negative energy, it can be transmuted into Mother Earth.
It could be transferred into Mother Earth.
Yeah, if you're grounded, Mother Earth does that for us anyway. She takes the energy that comes through you, and she transmutes it. So that's why I use the violet flame to transmute all my energy into something healing for her in exchange,
That's why when I go outside and I walk, I feel so like at ease and, just grounded. And when I'm in nature, and it's just, it's so true. People don't realize that.
Sierra, I got a question.
I'm not.
It's a random question, but I gotta ask it now, or they're not gonna shut up. Who was the intuitive person that passed?
What'd you say?
Who is extremely intuitive and like very
in my family?
Empathic. Yep, that's passed over.
Oh wow. Is it male? It's a male?
Yep, sure is. He's staring right at me. He won't leave. He's been staring at me.
Okay, is he
I keep shuffling.
Is he older?
This is what has popped out since I've been staring at him. Divine healing. Karma releasing. Clarity.
I mean, so if it's somebody who's younger, that was my nephew. He passed away a year ago, and he was a Gemini. My stepfather, he
This I can hold on. I'll tell you what sign. I can tell you what he feels like. I can't tell you if it's his sun, moon, rise. I can just tell you what he feels like to me.
Okay.
Feels like a Cancer. He has emotions. He don't show them. Like he hides them. Like he didn't speak on them.
And it's a male?
Introverted.
Yep. Like when his way of showing love, you had to understand it. You had to understand him to understand that he was showing it.
Sounds like my dad.
Sounds like who's dad? Who said that? Heather.
Yeah. Sounds like my dad. He just died last year.
Well, then it could be yours. Is he intuitive? Because let me tell you, this one's been staring at me, and I keep pulling cards to try to figure out exactly who it is, and he just won't answer. He's not talking. He's just staring at me like, figure it out.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm like, speak. So I just keep talking, trying to hope that just something pops into my head, and nope, ain't nothing yet. So I have to ask now. And see right here, I got on the bottom of the deck is Lord Shiva transcendence. I mean, I'm using everything that I got right here. And everything's telling me, well, yeah, I mean, they're very intuitive, but who you is?
Well, ask him if he's got any messages for her.
I've asked. He just stares at me like, you don't talk. I can't. We're just, okay. Was he stubborn by chance?
Yes.
Is he? I'm going to ask this question, and I'm going to hope that you know the answer to this one, because I don't want to have to fill this one out. Please tell me you know the answer to this one. Do you feel as if he might be stuck?
He could be, but
no. Yeah. Where's Wolfie?
I've
No.
got things going on in my life, and I know he hadn't exactly left. I don't think he's going to until
No,
I'm
see, they
done
never
going through what I'm
leave.
going through.
They never leave. I don't think he crossed the bridge, is what I mean. He's stuck in between worlds, dimensions, whatever you want to call them.
Did you
That I don't know.
Oh,
Well, Star, I had my real father. He was a Leo, and he didn't openly, freely express his emotions and feelings.
Yeah, it could be hers.
I don't know which one had the neck issues, because I got a neck cramp. I cannot look to my left.
Okay, so my stepfather passed away with lymphoma B, and they had to do a tracheotomy because he couldn't breathe.
Okay, well,
He was diagnosed. They found it in his throat.
Well,
Dang,
could
that
he
could be
look
why
to
he's
his
not
left?
talking then.
I can't exactly look to my left because it hurts, and I didn't have this until I started talking about it.
He was diagnosed with lymphoma B, and he passed away the following
Dark
year.
hair.
Yes.
I see dark hair.
And he had aqua blue eyes, like Caribbean blue eyes.
Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Oh my God, he was so handsome.
Oh my God, he was so handsome.
He was. Oh my gosh. That's why
I guess he's just here. I guess I just have a new friend. Why would he be stuck? Would he not want to cross the bridge?
away, but he passed away a while ago. Oh, you might be. You might be talking about my nephew. He just passed away a year ago, and he had brown hair and green eyes.
This one feels older. I mean, I see an older gentleman. Yeah, no, I feel someone who's stuck. And I please don't, Daisy, where you at? They don't understand what I mean by stuck. It never turns out pretty with stubborn ones.
So that means there's something here for them still that they need to come to terms with before.
No, it means they're stubborn and they won't go to the light.
Oh,
all of them. Some of them, yeah. My sister popped up, and I ended up walking her. I had to call in the Seraphim angels to walk her across.
I called in my uncle to take Daisy's friend. He's not my buddy. He comes and sits on my bed, but my uncle just right on over there because he was stubborn. He was an Aquarius. Lord have mercy.
Okay, so my stepfather was Aquarius Pisces cusp.
Daisy's back.
Daisy, explain to them about how when they're stuck and how gently I have to escort them across the bridge. And someone's stuck. Ashley, where you is? Daisy's here. Where you is? Help with this one. Oh, do something with his neck though.
He did. He had lymphoma.
Oh no, I'm talking to the to. My room's full right now.
Oh. She said yes.
I got three guys. An older lady sitting over here.
Oh, she said it's because I don't want to leave.
Morgan Greer, would you please just be gone?
They're not accepting that they passed away.
Yeah, some of them don't realize they've passed.
Yeah. Why? Well, my thing not.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they won't. It's like hers was angry. He was so stuck. He was angry, like screaming at me. I'm like, no, you got me messed up.
I don't think it would be mine then, because my dad, like, He
I'm
came
just
to me
getting
the night
stared at.
before and a few days more than that. Like he knew he was gonna go.
Well, sometimes even if they know they're gonna go, sometimes when they do go, they don't actually know. Like they don't understand. They can be ready mentally, like they think they are, until they actually go. And apparently, I'm not supposed to explain that part.
I've heard from my dad, but I've never heard from my mom.
Your dad likes to just interfere with our technology.
Well, like I said, I couldn't figure out why the TV upstairs kept going on, and then it dawned on me because somebody was telling me there's a man standing behind you, and I said, she was, I think it's your dad, and I said, that would make sense because somebody keeps turning the TV on upstairs. He used to be a TV repairman.
That was the same night. That was the same night. That was the same night, and then right after that, he started making. Every time she would talk, the old TVs that you would have to get up and like fix the antennas on.
Yep, that's
it's what it sounded like every time she talked.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've
had he's not speaking. He's just staring at me. You think about what you want to talk about. So, I got bombarded.
So who else is there?
And Heather's dad's here. He's very clear. He's not stuck. Made that one clear.
But you said it's an older man, not a younger man, right?
Yeah, it's an older man. Heather, your dad is not stuck. He made that clear.
What did he do? Yell it?
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, Heather's dad's not stuck. Okay, understood. The younger boy is here. I don't know what he's talking about.
Has my niece showed up?
Is he in a car accident?
Who?
Yeah, she came to me the other day. The young boy. There was a young boy. A young boy.
Oh, like really young?
If I had to guess, I really suck at guessing at ages, y'all. I would say 20s. Maybe. But I suck at ages.
Okay, so my nephew was in his 20s, in his early 20s.
Why is it so low?
Was he killed in
a car? Yes.
No, it wasn't a car accident, no.
Hey, Daisy.
Hey, guys.
I'm just saying. Hello, love.
How are you guys?
Well, Daisy. I'm just bombarded.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was taking a shower. I didn't know it was already late because I was wrapping presents, and I'm like, oh, damn. And then I checked online, and you were still, I'm like, yes, I made it. Yeah.
Come wrap mine.
I suck. Really bad. I don't know how to wrap. So I even had a present having same paper, but I just covered the front with the tape, and then I turned it around and I did, yeah. I just wrap one time a year. Yeah, guys.
Okay, so I gotta explain how he looks to me. He's not showing me a car. He just showed me what he looks like. He looks like he was beat up, like bad, like a car wreck. Like I don't know how to explain that. You know how like car wreck people they look tore up. I don't know how else to explain this.
Black and blue and beat up.
Yes.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, all the people in my room.
Oh.
There should be. Do you have the book on your computer, Jane? There should be a Okay, who's familiar? Who knows how to turn the volume up on their computer?
You should just go to the,
Go
you
to
go to
settings.
yeah, you go to the settings.
I need to get a computer.
But the 20-year-old, okay, somebody gonna have to tell me what happened to him because he looked black and blue and beat up. And, I mean, he's very quiet and he's talking real loud like this.
I
I
mean,
can't understand that.
my nephew was in his early 20s, but that's not how he passed away. It was tragic, though, what happened to him.
Well, he's just showing me himself like black and blue, like I don't know. I've worked in a hospital, so we've got a lot of car wrecks that came in. And he looks like somebody that was in a car wreck, so that's why I'm associating it with a car wreck. Like I see bruises all over. There's blood, but then he goes back to like normal, but he just shows me that glimpse.
No, that's not how
Of what it looked like.
That's not how Zachary passed away. His was tragic, and it was, yeah.
Anybody else got one? Who is this?
I don't know. Mine had sepsis. Kevin died of blood poison. Yeah.
Nope. Kevin good. He over here in the corner.
What?
Kevin's good. He's over here in the corner. He been here. He hangs out here now.
Yeah.
He found someone to talk to him.
I don't know. I was just like, ugh.
Have you been feeling him any lately, Daisy?
Have I? Yeah. And at nighttime when I can't go to sleep, everybody's sleeping, and I'll go to the living room. It's quiet, and I could hear things moving. You know when you feel somebody's looking at you, staring?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel. And somebody looks at you, you already know who's looking at you.
You're welcome.
That's how I feel.
Has anybody
Look,
ever somebody grabbed
after
it?
so long, when he sits here and I'm like, I need sleep. Go find Daisy.
Yeah.
He does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I have my daughter. I gotta get up really early. Go on. Go.
No, I do. I feel him a lot of the times at night when when my life is not chaotic. I could feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever heard anybody call your name in the middle of the night or grab your foot in the middle of the night?
No, but you know what I
Yes.
did? I told you, Casey, right? That I heard a girl vete pa' fuera in Spanish,
Uh-huh.
and it was like 3:00 in the morning or 4, and I just woke up for a little bit because Gabriel was leaving, and I was like, I'm going to sleep, and I went back to sleep, and it was in
What'd
my
she say?
vete pa' fuera, like, and I know
Oh.
it was a young voice, like, kind of like my age, a little younger, and I was just like, there's no one here, literally.
Oh.
Me and my daughter, and Leah was sleeping. It was just random.
So Jenna, the older lady that's over here, that's like all timid and just kind of like, I'm wait my turn. That's for you. She's chill. She's good. That's pretty much all she has to say. Is I'm good. I'm good. I'm safe. I don't want to. That's all she says. The one guy, the older guy, he just keeps staring at me. The boy is whispering, and I have no idea. He just gives me flashes and then says, I keep asking him a name, something, anything, and he whispers it, and I keep trying to listen.
Oh, you can't hear what he's saying?
It's like muffled. I catch the ending of it. That's it. It's an E. I don't know if it's E, like an actual the letter E or not. I don't know.
So turn the knobs, fine tune it.
I've never had to fine tune. That's why I'm questioning, is it me or him? I feel like there was something happened to his throat. He couldn't talk.
The man or the boy?
The boy.
Oh.
Ask him if his name's Anthony.
He checked and he said no. But to answer your question, Casey, yes, your niece has been here multiple times.
Ask her what happened to the will.
It got destroyed.
I'm sure. I'm sure because somebody didn't like what was in it. That's what happened when my dad died.
That's crazy.
She says it was one person, female. You know exactly who it is.
Her sister.
I don't know. She didn't say a name. She said one person, female. You know exactly who it is. So I left it at that.
I'm sure it was her sister. My dad's will disappeared because I think so my dad married my sister-in-law, and her and my dad were raising her granddaughter Josetta, and I'm sure my dad left the house to Josetta, and my sister said, "Oh hell no," and the will disappeared.
Nice. Show me your name in a card. Here we go. Let's see.
Mm.
It can start with a B. Have E, a Y. Hold on, let me see. Show my something with your name. Hello. I, A, and what? Earth? Maybe Earth sign, maybe.
So that would be the sun and not the rising, right?
I'm asking the boy to show me something about him.
Oh, okay.
So Jenna, nobody seems to know who the lawyer was. Teardrop says, "Is it Bobby?" Teardrops is here.
Is it Bobby? Well, I got a B, a Y out. Bobby. You got a yes. Who Bobby? and why did they talk like that?
Teardrops, come on. Click on there, hun. Come and talk to us. You don't have to show your face.
Really?
Kevin says you have this under control.
Under what control?
I don't. I stopped questioning because you know how he goes into extreme detail. You have this under control. I'm not questioning what you have under control. You have it under control, though.
I guess. I think so.
He knows so. Well, we're not gonna go into that big long story because he gets heated and
So is he talking about Gina?
I think I'm not about to ask that question. No.
Well, not really. She's
No,
yeah.
No, he said you have it under control. You're cool.
Okay.
Thank you for contributing, Heather.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heather, I love you, and thanks for teaching us.
Yes. And
Divine director and purpose. Let's see, divine. is occurring. Know what you are being guided. Oh, happiness is your purpose. There you go. That's what Kevin has to say.
What?
And I was shuffling, and he said, "Here, it's the divine director, intervention and purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. Know that you are being guided. Happiness is your purpose."
I believe that.
I love when they
Don't
just
throw
manipulate my cards. Who's Bobby? Dang it, he won't go nowhere now. Who's Bobby?
teardrop.
Unless he look awful.
Is everybody sleeping teardrops? Is that why you don't want to come on?
Probably. But that's okay. Just type it. I'm okay with that.
Can you see it?
Guess what I bought today, teardrop? Or yesterday. I bought a little, probably 18-inch tall pine tree for $4.99.
Ah, we lost Daisy.
Daisy.
Okay, sorry guys.
That's okay. Oh, you took the camera off this time.
Yeah, it's because I don't have no makeup. I'm brushing my hair.
But you look good with or without. What you talking about?
I know. And she had a conversation with her sister yesterday that I think was very healing for her sister about beauty.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I think that you are gorgeous.
She is gorgeous.
Thanks. I try. I tell myself I'm immortal every day. so that I don't age.
Oh, well, that explains why I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
What?
Teardrop says he died because of drinking and driving.
That explains why I was seeing what I was seeing. Okay. I told you I got bombarded and I got cold chills. Please don't touch me. I'm going to put a sign up that says, if you enter my room, don't touch me. Not to be rude, y'all. I love y'all's family members when they come through and whatnot, but don't they be touching me a little bit, and I don't like that.
I hope you Hannah. And you know what, hon? If you try that natural calm, it does help with sleep big time.
Yes, and lavender,
Yeah.
essential oil in
And I
a
have-
infuser.
And I have a heart selenite underneath my pillow that I sleep with.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that or a
And let me tell you, when I sleep, I sleep.
oh my gosh. What is the white and gray? I have a bracelet. I'm wearing it right now. What is this?
Because
I can't-
selenite is very powerful. I mean, it's extremely powerful.
Yeah. Just remember,
What is
Jana, make sure you take time to take care of yourself, hon.
let me see how I do this. I know that there is a
She
way.
needs to drink some chamomile tea or some sleepy time tea.
Sierra, let me know when you start reading charts.
Oh, when I start, okay. I don't feel 100% confident yet. I'm still learning. I mean, and like I said, you know,
Look, y'all see the first
astrologers-
one?
the white one,
Yes, selenite. Yeah, it's
selenite.
yeah.
Yep, it's got gray in it.
it's white. It's got
Yep.
Selenite
It's-
is
and it's got
like
gray.
is kind of it's like a
Well, I'm trying to get it to.
yeah.
Hold on, let me get to the light
It's almost
better.
like it's almost like it's that's what I have, but it's in a heart shape.
yeah.
Yep, I
It's
wear
very
it all the time.
powerful. It's very powerful. Extremely
I
powerful.
wear it all the time because I trust me, it saves lives.
I have a pink selenite too.
Oh, I didn't know they have pink selenite.
I just happened to run into one. It was pink, and it said it was a healing stone.
It's
Good night.
It's so powerful.
Yeah.
But I read that somewhere, or someone told me, and I was like, because I sleep so lightly, like you can drop something and I'll wake up, and it's so. But with that, yeah, I sleep good.
It's okay. Teardrops. Is it being investigated?
Yes, Jane, that is the stone that cleanses all the stones.
Saying my prayers before I go to sleep helps me sleep. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And you know what? When I know my spirituality is leveling up, because when I go to sleep and close my eyes, or sometimes when I just close my eyes, I start seeing all those hues of colors and everything.
Mhm.
And then I see, like, Casey, I start seeing like the galaxy with stars and things. And sometimes,
keep expanding out. Ask to expand out from there and see where you end up.
and sometimes I've seen Archangel Michael a few times.
I seem to end up at a spot, and I asked where it was, and they said it was a galactic center. I've never.
So if you ask your guides, they'll tell you.
I don't know if it was my guides that told me, but somebody told me.
Sierra, how open are you?
My third eye is open.
No. How open are you?
What do you mean?
Minded?
Are you?
You mean like how open-minded?
Yes.
Oh, like nothing surprises me. Like I'm just like whatever I hear, whatever I see. I mean,
Have you ever felt anything though?
like what? Like a spirit or something, or someone in my presence?
Yes.
Yeah, I have.
Have you ever felt a non-spirit person in your presence?
No.
Teardrops.
She says, no, I don't think so, and he passed in 98.
Okay. It's him I'm seeing, because he shook his head yes to Bobby. It's him. But Teardrops, you know what to do? She's just gonna feel the heat, that's all.
Get permission first.
I know. But I gotta make sure that she's not gonna like up and leave me.
I know sometimes, like, I'll just be sitting here and I have an angel candle that's on the counter in back of me. And it's like, it goes, there's 3 different settings on it. And I promise you, sometimes I'll just be sitting here and
It flickers.
it turns on itself. I'm like, and it's an angel. She's a beautiful angel. And I was told that is somebody from beyond, or it's my angels.
What does she look like?
No, it's just a candle that my mom gave me, Casey, and it's a frosted candle, and it's an angel, and she goes on a timer. 3 different settings, and I promise you, it's on off, and then it automatically comes on. And like, I'll ask a question. Sometimes I'll just be sitting here and I'll put it on the table next to me. I'll ask a question. If this, blink one time, if something, and all of a sudden it'll stop beaming in and out really fast, wicked fast. I'm like, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That is so cool.
It is, and it's off. It's off. It's completely off. And I'm like, yeah.
Okay, so you have to give me permission.
I'm in awe of the universe all the time. All the time.
And I feel like sometimes I feel, okay, so my nephew passed away a year ago, and it was a tragic passing. So now I know you probably can, like, you'll have something to say about this. We were coming home from getting something to eat, me and my daughter. So we were getting ready to get out of the car, and there was like it had rained, and there was a puddle of water on the ground, like kind of to the right. Something drew my daughter's attention over to the puddle of water. It was a cardinal. She's like, Mom, quick. Mom, give me your camera. Give me your camera. I know that's Zachary. I know that's Zachary. And I was like, what? So I gave her my phone, and she tried to take a picture of the cardinal. The cardinal went from the puddle of water and flew up into the tree. And she was trying to take its picture, and it was like playing like a game, Catch Me If You Can. It was flying from branch to branch. And then it settled at the top of the tree. And she got a picture of it nestled in between the branches. And you know, now we have a family of cardinals in that tree.
How cool is that?
She said, I know that was Zachary. I know that's Zachary. I know that's Zachary. And every morning when we go outside, he says good morning to us.
That's awesome.
It is awesome. That's what I said. And she got bummed out like about a month ago because she was like, I haven't heard the cardinal. Is it still out there, Mom? I said, it is. It's out there. But when we leave before the sun comes up. So they're not out chirping yet. You know, they have that beautiful melody that,
Yeah.
you know, when, yeah. So
Speaking of cardinals, okay, starting next month, I'm going to start a shield building class. Okay, so you take whatever medium you want, and okay, and what you're going to do is you're going to put an intent out to the universe to build a physical shield. Every month, you ask the universe, please give me a gift around the new moon that I could put on this shield. Okay?
mm-hmm.
This is a lesson in learning how to receive. So if everybody's interested in that, we can get that started after the first of the year also.
Wow.
But the cardinals also represent a period of time of a year. That's why you made me think of it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I like the idea.
And then let me tell you this, my daughter, one of my friends, she lives across the pond. My daughter told me this was some years back. She got up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, and she saw her grandfather, who she never met. He was waving to her and smiling to her.
Ah.
And my friend said to me, she has spiritual capabilities she's not aware of yet.
No, she's aware. You're not aware.
Yeah, Star's got an older daughter.
Nope, she's aware. You're not aware. And I have the same things. You need to teach her to ground or protect. Ground or protect now.
But
Yeah.
she doesn't, like, she was thinking, like, she's like, Mom, you believe in this and you believe in that. No, it's not possible. I'm like, anything is possible.
Mm-hmm. Don't limit what God can do in your life.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So important. That's my main pet peeve, is to teach people how to ground and protect themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if she doesn't start learning that now, they will bombard her.
I noticed I think she has like empath. I don't know, because she went through a period in her like very young life in the 3rd grade, in the 5th grade, and in the 7th grade, she was bullied by other kids. I think it was a jealousy thing or something. I don't know. But I told her, you can do anything you want in this life.
Mm-hmm.
Reach for the
She can
stars.
see him.
Mm-hmm.
She can see who, Star?
Spirit.
She hasn't mentioned him lately though. She hasn't said anything lately.
She's not going to. She wants to be normal.
Yeah.
Because Teardrops zapped Star, her daughter.
No, her daughter zapped me. She claiming I would never down. I don't do nothing. I ain't got nothing. The
What do you
hell she
mean? What do you
doesn't.
mean? What do you mean? What did she do?
Oh, she zapped me. No, but wait, I'm gonna show you how she did it. But you gotta promise you ain't gonna zap me, and you gotta give me permission.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Well, you gotta, and you still gotta give me permission.
Okay, I give you permission.
Okay. Because I'm not gonna be looking at the chat, but Teardrops is in here. So when you start to feel the heat, you'll feel heat. You gotta tell them. Well, you can talk. My bad. I'm used to that. People texting it. Just tell me that you feel it. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel it.
I'm across the room and you can feel it.
Yeah, I can feel it. I'm starting to get like warm.
Wait. What about now?
Yeah, I can feel it. I'm getting like, yeah, the temperature has increased.
Okay, close your eyes so I can come back though, because I'm not trying to blind you. Okay, that's astro traveling.
Oh, I would love to be able to do that.
I think I would too.
So let me ask you this. In one of my meditations, I was at a beach somewhere. I don't know where I was. And it was a house and there was water. And it was like, it was a party going on and couples dancing, everything. I'm like, what is this? I've been seeing so many like things.
You're opening up so much more. Actually, you can ask Teardrops. The other day, her daughter got so scared. How old is your daughter? Why do I want to say no? Teardrops.
Oh, okay.
I think her daughter's 16. Look, she was so scared the other day. And I wasn't doing nothing to her daughter. I wasn't doing nothing to her this time. I was doing something to hubby, her husband. So I wasn't even doing anything to her daughter. But she was so scared. She was of her mama butt. But she gonna say, I don't see nothing. The hell you don't.
So
Teardrops' daughter has been hiding it for a long time. She even surprised Teardrops.
Wow.
She surprised me. I still got the scar.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's an energy thrower.
So I do this. I do like this. To surround myself like with a golden beam from Archangel Michael, like to protect me. So I know how to do that.
Actually, ask for his blue light of protection.
Yeah, his blue flame light.
And I was told that he's like, I have a very strong connection with him for some reason, I was told.
So Archangel Michael has the blue flame of protection.
Mm-hmm.
golden light of the Holy Spirit and the white Christ light of protection is also something else to call upon.
Okay, so
She
speaking of the white light, sometimes when I do meditations, I see that white light going down the tunnel.
That's normal.
What is that?
It's spirits.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Just remember, okay, so
Just don't follow them down that tunnel.
the reason the Jews do not believe that Jesus is the Christ is because the Christ is an energy. So Jesus achieved the Christ consciousness. He was trying to teach us that we had the ability to do that also. So they condemned that as blasphemy. You know?
And I also thought too, because they expected this, like this really, like they didn't expect him to be like a typical man walking around.
Carpenter.
Yeah, they expected him to be like this king type person, like a king, like rich person, and very extravagant and things like that.
So here's my thought. And people, I got one specifically, and we won't go naming names, Max. He likes to argue this with me. What makes you think he ain't walking right now on this earth? We'd never know.
No, we
If
wouldn't.
he was that humble back then.
He could mix
Imagine.
him with anyone,
Oh,
like anywhere.
Yep. And from what I understand, the way I interpret it, he probably preferred hanging out with, like, okay, you got your low, middle, and what they consider high class. He preferred low. Because if you read it, that's where he spent most of his time, because they were humble.
I know.
Just my thoughts.
So they don't recognize that he was actually.
Nope.
They're still waiting for the coming of him, right?
Yeah.
The coming that's already came. Yeah, pretty much.
Like I said, it's a consciousness, so they don't expect a physical person. But when they talk about the Christ consciousness coming in, that's all of us achieving the Christ consciousness. And Jesus even said, you can do all these things I do and more. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But I see, that's what I find amazing is when he adds that, because you can do what I do and then some. Most, like, when you look at people now, they're like, oh yeah, sure, you can do what I do, but don't stop right there. No, I want you to do more than I can do. Because the more that you can do, that means the more people you can help when I'm not able to. Is the way I see it. That's what I tell my daughter all the time. I want you to be able to do more than me.
Yes.
But if you look at the people that are higher status, like people, they're like, oh yeah, one day if you keep your really hard work and all that. What?
Nobody,
you forgot a very important part.
Nobody's any higher than anybody else. We've just come in to learn different lessons.
Yeah, see, and that's what irritates a lot of them. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you came out naked and screaming too, honey. I don't see how we're any different. But, you know.
I think a lot of people are afraid to experience different things. Although that's why a lot of people are closed-minded when it comes to spirituality. They're very narrow-minded and they just have tunnel vision and they think one way.
A lot of it is also programming.
That's why I teach you the bubble technique to clear all that programming, the belief systems, the points of view, whether it's family beliefs, cultural beliefs, you know.
So with that being said, ever since I was small, like I was brought up Catholic, I was a Catholic school all my life.
that's hard. You need to clear all those teachings.
So it's like, but since this pandemic, I haven't really been to church, but okay, so I was, like I said, I went to Catholic school the whole nine. My parents did everything like that. But like I said, this past 2 years, my spirituality has increased and I've released a lot. So, but I'm just saying,
But
go ahead.
when you released, did you feel that void?
So one of the things I teach you, hon, when you let go of things, okay, fill it in with the golden light of the Holy Spirit, because the universe does not like a void, and things will come in to fill that in. So go ahead and whenever you release anything, fill yourself up with the golden light of the Holy Spirit, and it seals it so things don't come back or something else comes in.
And you can attract the negative people in by not feeling it. I sure can.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe in the Holy Spirit.
Yes. And the golden light that you keep putting on is the Holy Spirit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and when you want to do
my
Archangel Raphael is on the ruby red and gold energy. We're gonna have,
right. They have meditations for Archangel Raphael. And
they're all on different color rays.
Right.
Yeah.
They say he has a green healing light.
He's the lovers, yeah.
Well,
he's heart chakra.
Yeah, because what I get is the ruby colored ray with the gold in it.
And
his is like a.
But I always
like
that's what I was told. I was told he has a green healing light.
Yeah.
He does. That green light. When you look at a chakra book, the green light.
That's the
heart.
That's the heart
Yeah,
chakra.
that's him. That is him.
And my friend said, she said you do you do meditations to Mother Mary too.
Yeah. We've been going through the feminine archangels every week. We didn't do it tonight. Yeah, it says Archangel Raphael, the angel of the fifth green ray, but for some reason I'm getting nudged that he's on the ruby red ray with the gold also. I don't know.
I have a. I'm gonna have to dig the book out. I got the book. Where's my book? They each have different colors, but they have the main ones that represent the chakras that everybody knows, but they have different colors.
I have the paperwork upstairs. I found the bag that it's in. I just need to sit down and go through all the papers, but these are some of the stuff that I learned 40 years ago. Talk about each and what they represent and stuff.
I'm still tripping out over the 12 and 21. I can't get past it.
As soon as I heard that, and then she's they're for grounding and yeah.
And the teardrops, I can tell you who that's from. Hello, that's for me. And Mr. Bobby over here, because Bobby over here has a sharp pain in his neck and he passed it to me. Next.
It's in the back of his head.
Yeah, well, mine's like a neck, but I can't turn my head because then it just sends a shooting pain.
So send it back.
I've been sending it back to him. He's like, I'm here. Now I see ya.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be nice tonight and not call anybody, but I'm about to have Kevin escort his ass out.
Kevin.
Yeah, he's sitting over here just like And you need me?
That's funny.
Oh, he comes. Y'all don't even want to know. On a slow day, an every day, normal day, 7 people in here constantly.
That I don't know if I could do.
My mom walks in here and gets dizzy.
Mm. What about your grandma?
She won't come in through the door. She stands at the door.
So she's sensing them too, but she just don't know.
She's scared to death. Let's face it, she's scared.
So, but they only if you
No,
welcome,
they're
only if
family,
you
but
welcome,
she's
only
scared.
if you no. I mean the spirits, or they only if you welcome them in can they come in. If you refuse them, they can't come in, right? Is that true?
I guess it depends on who you are. Mine just bombard me. Mine's family though. Most of mine's family. So I mean, they did it to
I
me.
mean, I'm talking about like the people that are surrounding you.
At the moment, like y'all's family.
Yes.
Yeah. When they hear me talking to y'all, and they know that I'm open like that, then yeah, they come in.
So if it's say for example, if it's a negative energy, you can sense that and you can.
No, they don't even get to come in. The only one that was actually close to being anywhere really negative, and he wasn't even negative. He was just mad.
Was that when you were asking who it was?
No, was the one that was trapped, Daisy.
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin. I mean, but he wasn't. He's not bad. He was just mad because he couldn't. He was trapped between dimensions. He refused to cross, but he couldn't do nothing.
So let me ask you this: how long does it take them to cross over? Do they have to?
They're supposed to go like no more than 10 minutes after.
Really?
Yeah, he was stuck for a good year, I think.
Is it because they refused to let go and they refused to come
He
to the
refused.
room?
I kicked his ass across the bridge. Okay, I'm going to tell you. I kicked his ass across the bridge. In the gentlest way possible.
How did you do that? Do you tell
I don't know how to explain that.
Get the hell out of here and go. Keep go.
No, it's you ever heard of gatekeepers?
Yes.
Jack's a gatekeeper.
Yeah, I know. Where the hell is Wolfie tonight? He explains this stuff so much better.
Yeah.
Who else is around me? Oh, Lord. And if anything which it's not going to for a long time, if anything ever happens to Teardrops, I will be the first person there for her to just get her right across that bridge. Yes, I will. Jack won't stand a chance.
So is there any females around you right now?
Yeah, I got the older lady that's sitting over there, but she's just chill. My aunt's over there, but she never leaves. I've had an Indian lady around me, and Wolfie, I knew he was going to do this shit to me. He knew I was going to think on this. He knew it.
Where is Jack? Where is Jack?
No, he probably out kicking steel drums and breaking his other toe.
Huh? What?
Yeah, it's a Wolfie thing.
He kicked the drum? Is that how he broke the toe?
Yeah, steel toe drum. No, I will be waiting.
He kicked a drum?
Yeah, a steel drum. I will be waiting till drum. I got you. I got you. And how I know I got you is Graham's done said, I got you. She won't let nobody touch you. Oh yeah, well, Teardrops' grandma's always around too.
But is this true? I heard that like sometimes if they don't come back, it's because there's like a period, okay, after they cross over, they're assigned certain responsibilities and jobs. Is that true?
Yes and no. Some of them actually get to see my aunt. Let's see, how do I explain this?
That's what I
There's
was
a
told.
time when, like, next lifetime, guess who's not coming back? Me. I'm gonna be a guide. I will be that guide. I will be the one that shows you all the numbers you need in the world. I will be that person for you. I will be the drunk one for you if you don't listen, though. I will go on as many breaks as I need. I will start throwing rocks at your head if you don't see the signs. I got you. But I'm not coming back to Earth. I'm not doing it. My aunt was granted her wings. When you're granted your wings, you're not coming back.
So do you have a choice in the matter?
No. By putting it out there, you ain't tricking me. Nice try though.
But you know, this is a grand adventure coming to Earth. People, there are souls that are lined up to come in. It's such.
They can line up. I'm glad they can take my spot. I will be the one throwing the little stones at their head like you dumbass. Did you not see that sign? How about this one?
No, but I'm
And
saying,
this one.
I'm saying, don't they have jobs, like they have responsibilities and things that they have to?
Yeah, mine drink a lot because they don't, and I don't listen to them.
They drink a lot?
I'm pretty sure that they have alcohol now available just for mine.
Are you serious?
I wonder sometimes. Because I will see a sign and I'll be like, I don't think that was really a sign. I'm going to need you to clarify that.
So is it
And
true?
then I just feel them go.
I know that you go life review when you go on the other side.
Right. And so is it true when they go on the other side that we're reunited with everyone that was in our life, like our family and friends and everything that we lost?
Yes.
It's like a big party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A big
They have parties. Like, actually, I can't name exactly who it was, but someone's dad and uncle used to, I mean, he still comes here, actually. He's here quite often. But his mom passed away recently. And I got to see them reunite right here in my room.
Wow.
It's like a party. Yeah, my aunt's been in Teardrop streams to test her. Actually, and Jane, I have one eye. It is my right eye. It started out as a little brown speck when I was a baby, and now my eye is over half brown. And blue. And the other one's blue.
So they've been changing colors on you.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you look it up, it means something pretty important, and I'm being told to shut up, so I guess I'm shutting up now.
I had a guy that was coming in, and he had done a lot of research on the eye colors and stuff. And this man, he came in and he learned a lot. He went through a lot of changes. He was quitting doing drugs. In fact, the mother of his child reached out to me here a couple months ago. He had a backslid and did a drug overdose and killed himself. But she says, he said you helped him a lot. She says, "Can you tell me some of the things that you guys talked about?" And it's like we just, oh, yeah, that was a little.
And I,
Yeah.
whatever happened to I'm gonna mess her name up so bad. She was in here. She wanted to talk to me, and I know who she is. She's a friend on my Instagram. What was her name? You're somehow related to you, Casey.
Related to me?
Somehow. I think something, an ex sister-in-law, maybe an ex something. One of your husband's ex something. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember.
I'm gonna butcher her name, and I don't want to butcher it.
Well, tell me, and then let me see if I remember.
It was okay. My bad, y'all. I'm not a prejudiced person, so I can just Mexican looking name, and I don't know how to say it. Please don't.
Angelina?
Huh?
Angelina or
No. The one that the guy is missing.
Oh, she's my my stepson's ex-girlfriend.
Okay, I still believe that I'm still seeing this farm. Why this is coming up right now? I don't know. Still seeing this farm in a barn, and there's a room inside this barn, like a tack room, set up very nicely, kind of like for a hostage situation. Did they find him yet, by chance?
No.
Well, they might want to go start searching barns.
She doesn't even know where to start. There's Mexico.
It's the one that lives the farthest away. But they are helping each other. Yes, that is a fact. Who are you talking to me? Who you is? Is her mom passed?
I don't know.
Well, it's her mom, I think, or her grandma or mom. It's one of the two. That's where he's at. But they're helping each other.
Interesting.
Because the one signs in on his account, and the other one, so it misleads the investigation. That's dirty as hell, though.
So did his landlady have anything to do with his disappearing?
Nope, the two girlfriends.
Well, the landlady thought she was his girlfriend.
Well, I don't know then, because I'm just hearing, nope, two girlfriends. Hold on a minute. Well, is one a Capricorn by chance?
I have no idea, girl.
Because the devil flew out. 10 of Wands. Got the devil and a fire sign. That's always a great combo. And the 7 of Swords. There you go. Sneaky with the moon on the bottom.
Hidden
there you go.
secret, something to be revealed.
They got him. And the card that I'm looking at, it's like a tent on a mountain, and the man's climbing down it. Like you would hide somebody in this tent.
Yeah.
So, and they don't draw me. And this moon has a face.
Interesting.
I mean, Oh, you'll be right back. Oh, I know you'll be right back. Graham's just told me you'll be right back. Woo! I gotta shut them down. I'm gonna tell you what. Something's gotta change quickly with this shift. I'm open. I understand I'm open, but
I'm open too.
No, I've been blown wide open here lately.
I'm probably did something with my
Oh,
yeah.
and
I told my daughter off. Yeah, that was something unusual for me because usually stay.
Yeah.
Because you're a Libra. Libras like to keep the peace and harmony. They want everything equally balanced. They don't like chaos, and they want
Right.
But see, my daughter's father was a Libra, and he wanted everything equally balanced. But in the meantime, it was all over the place because he wasn't high vibing, and he wasn't his. Yeah, he was all over the place.
Yeah, Judy, I thought you were changing. What?
Cheyenne says, "What does it mean to dream family being possessed? I even pray before I sleep, and in my dream, the possessed person was bending my feet, and I woke up with sore toes." Sounds like astral plane attack to me.
Okay, first of all,
Cheyenne, click on this link. Happy holidays, babe.
yeah, but first of all, what I would start doing is sage. Tell them that you're going to bed, and anything that's dark, evil, intends to do harm to you, and flush them out the window. Tell them to not return. In spirit or astro.
So what if they don't listen?
They don't have a choice. Because once you claim your area, that's yours. They have to.
It's your sovereign space. You can call in your own sovereignty. Cheyenne, click on that StreamYard link. Come in and talk to us, hon.
Yeah, I had to teach my daughter that at a very early age. Oh, yeah, see, and here we go. 2 of Cups, the Lovers, 3 of Cups. Casey, this is coming out for you. Oh, there's the Magician, Justice. They're going to find him. Go to the barn. I don't know. Whichever one has the farm. Farthest away.
Okay.
Yeah, if you got sage, I recommend the most. I'm trying to think.
Palo Santo too, right?
Yeah.
Well, Palo Santo is good, but if you really, for something like that, I recommend just pure sage.
What about now? I heard dragon's blood makes you have some hallucinatic dreams. Is that true?
Not happened to me, but yet again, I'm connected to dragons, so it does different things to different people.
I have some of the incense things, but I haven't even opened up the package yet because I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I actually love the smell of it. It actually puts me to sleep. It's very relaxing. I actually get answers with it, but I've never had anything crazy.
But I heard it's very powerful.
Mine's very protective, so I don't know.
Cheyenne, I would call in the blue light of protection from Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions.
And God.
And see if that makes a difference.
Yeah, you can call on God too.
I always ask God and the angels and Saint Michael to protect me before I go to sleep. Yeah. Protect my house, protect my daughter.
But if you feel like it's like
you made me think of David. David, you haven't experienced this guy yet, Star. David is a number 33, which is a...
Let me tell you about them number 33s. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. I have 2 in my life right now, and I can't stand neither one of them at the moment. I can't.
He comes in here and
they kiss me.
Nitpicks my brain. Now, he was raised as a Catholic. We were having him go in to cut cords one night, and he says, they're not cords, they're steel cables. I said, So call in Archangel Michael to help you. Standing on the side.
Hold on. We got a lot of.
You guys have
I can't hear anything. Why is it on?
TV.
I can't hear.
you guys have
TV.
Wait. Turn it off. Take it off. Yeah, because it's too many people on there.
Oops, she disconnected.
I just wanted. It's the TV. That's all.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear what you were saying.
I know.
But no, I got 233s, and let me tell you, they think that like because they have this. I am very smart. I know more than you. I'm going to teach you something. No, let me teach you something.
He was just happy because I listened to him and I talked to him.
Oh, it was me. The star.
Yeah. Try to come in again, hon. Just hit where it says Cam Mike. TV causes too much interference. Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't hear. That was all.
This is how we learn things. We make mistakes so we can learn things.
Yep. But yeah, no, those number 33, oh Lord, they like to test me.
For a while, I think because he's working swing shift. But they used to, even my grandson used to call me at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then we'd talk until 5:30. Oh, you know.
Well, there's days when he's super, like, he wants to talk about just, I don't know how to explain intelligent things, and I don't mean intelligent things, but you get what I mean. But then the days that they want to test you.
It's off. Oh my.
I don't know how to explain intelligent things, and I don't mean intelligent things, but you get what I mean. But then
Chicken and his friend. Okay? Yeah, Chicken and his friend.
Oh, chicken.
I told
him.
He calls you chicken and he just laughs.
They're a chicken. Look, don't go calling yourself no farmer, okay? I'm gonna call you Crawl now. I bet you ain't. He doesn't even know what movie that is.
Yeah. I asked him what he wanted for Christmas. He goes, I want a handwritten letter from you, Grandma, talking about the potential of what I could be. And I said, wow.
He wants it wrote down?
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Oh.
I think when he gets down that you know, something he could read. So yeah.
Oh, he's got high potential.
Sure he does. He quits questioning everything. I taught him some healing techniques.
I was gonna say he's got high potential, but he doubts himself. But whew, I didn't want to go there.
But then he's in Saturn return.
Oh, that explains.
He's in Saturn return.
Chicken, stop chickening out. Saturn's just Saturn, Big Daddy Karma. He just gonna come and spank you every once in a while.
Saturn is gonna come around until you learn the lesson. He doesn't give up.
Yeah,
I know. That's why I'm so happy Saturn is in Capricorn. It's home planet in mine. It makes me so happy.
I got Saturn in Pisces in the 11th. Yeah.
Well, he's coming
and Chiron too.
He's 28, so Saturn has come around.
Mm.
So
Well,
Who's that, Casey?
my grandson.
Oh yeah, because it goes like
from 27 to 31.
27. Yeah, and then it goes in your 50s.
55 to 60.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then it's every 17, 18 years, something like that.
I think it's every 28 years.
I thought it.
I thought they told us it was like, because I have it written down.
You got Saturn has many cycles. You got 6 months, 2 years, 5 years,
You got
18 and 36 to 40. 36 to 40. 36 to 40 years.
You have a partial return, like a quarter, a half. Yeah, it goes through many different cycles.
Right now, we're closing up to 36 to 40 years.
Saturn through every sign and eclipse of about 3-ish years. So it takes a full 28 to 30 years to return to its original place from where you're born.
Yep.
So he's and my youngest son is going through this. My grandson's going through it. My second oldest granddaughter will be going through it. I think my oldest granddaughter is probably going through it.
Okay, so Saturn goes. Yep. Saturn goes 28 to 30 years, and then
how old is hubby?
You have a square at 21 years of age. It says you have a square.
Yeah.
And then the nodes are 18 and a half years.
Yeah.
What does it mean to feel like you're falling in a dream? Don't fall. You always jump up. You always jerk. You always wake yourself up. If you completely fall, you don't want to know.
Okay.
Not answering that.
Cheyenne, sometimes that you fall coming back into your body also from astral travel.
But don't let yourself completely fall. Always wake up.
Because sometimes when you're coming back into your body, you catch your breath and you feel like you've fallen.
Yeah, but if you keep falling, you don't catch your body.
So Teardrops is asking about the age 45.
Okay. Yeah. Hubby could be in a Saturn return.
45.
Yeah, he could be.
He should be.
It's usually 40. It's usually.
He could be starting it. You have the pre-start of it.
Yeah, because it's like every 28 to 30 years. Then every 7. Well, they have
got the pre-start.
They got the square, opposition, the ingress, and the return. Yep.
He's the pre-start. Good luck to you. Oh, that explains.
Oh yeah. Fun.
Did he ever go underneath the porch yet? Because I still see it there.
What's under the porch?
I think it's his ring. I'm not sure. It's dark. I just see. Yep. Well, there's the King of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. I'm pretty sure that's where it's at because I keep seeing it there.
Bad weather.
Oh well. If it's not, and we've struck gold, and I say we as in we, because I looked.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight,
it's
13 degrees.
13 degrees. What's the temperature, Robs?
13? 13 breaks down to a 4. Stability.
So
if anyone was curious.
The low is supposed to be 13 tonight, so it's already hit. I imagine it'll go probably about 10 before the sun comes up.
So one night I would like to, well, obviously after Christmas, I would like to do the numerology thing because let me tell you, they've been pushing numerology on me.
We'll start making notes.
I don't need to make them. I got them.
Okay.
It's just, I've had them. They actually made me look They've been showing me the same number, 269. I looked it up today, and I was like, thank you for the clarification that I've known for 3 years. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there wasn't going to be happy till I looked it up.
Did you order that book yet, Teardrops? The Female Archangels?
Oh, yeah, she wanted to know about the... Oh, I did tell her that. My bad. See? Brain. Yeah. I told you about that already. What Jack asked me the other day. Casey, do you know who the seven sisters are?
The Pleiades stars, isn't it?
Have you guys have any of you guys ever seen Braca? She's an astrologer.
Braca?
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
She channels the Pleiadians.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't
Do we
bash
bash?
anybody.
No, we don't bash nobody, actually, but, I mean, good day.
No, but you have to be open-minded here because we
She
embrace all
and
religions.
she does, yeah, she channels the
Seven
Ple-
sisters.
the those, that's what it's called, the Pleiadian. How do you say it? Pleiadians?
Pleiadian.
The Pleiadians.
Yeah.
Those are the seven sisters.
Yeah.
So those are. So what is the definition as far as, because I was watching her. She has a channel, and I was watching her, and it's like
There's
she
only
goes-
believed to
she
be
goes-
4
she
known
goes-
on
she-
this earth.
She goes into like a channeling mode. Like you could tell it's not her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, it's yeah. So people that aren't open to it are like, what in the what like what's going on? This is not real. Yeah, it's real.
Yep, there's only 4 ancestors to them to be known.
And some of the things she was telling that they were revealing that's going to happen is wild.
Yeah, well, if you go back and listen on some of the ones that I've done here, because I just found her not too long ago.
So how many?
Maybe a month ago. Stuff that I've said. How long have I been here, Casey?
I don't know, about a year.
Okay, so about a year ago, she's just not saying.
She was making predictions that they would, you know what I mean, that they would channel in through her. Woo, this world, let me tell you.
Billy Meyer is getting information from, I think his his family is from the Pleiadians. And he lives in Switzerland, and they give him information, and he's been predicting stuff and giving information out that was such high level stuff. They were freaking out when they finally realized it. And yeah.
Well, one of the astrologers, he was saying that this situation is supposed to be cleared up by the spring. because of
this one.
Something
This
to do with planet Jupiter. Because
Yep.
Jupiter and
is-
Pluto, both of them, he
Yep.
said has something. Because he was saying that, but the thing about it, the astrologers predicted this how many years ago?
Pluto will align straightly with. It will be in Scorpio in its home planet.
Yep, that's it's yeah.
Jupiter will be in Taurus. It will clear this one. This one. There is at least 3 more after this one.
And I heard that there's one that's not even going to be like this. It's going to be something else within the body. I don't know exactly what that means.
I don't either.
Well, I think that we're already touching that one already. I think that's why we're not allowed to release that thing that you're trying to release, Casey. That new video. I think we're ahead of it.
You think so? We came out with everything too.
But you know what? My neighbor, my one of my neighbors, she was saying that this is this is the 7 plagues coming back because people are not living the way they're supposed to be living. It tells you in the Bible.
That is okay. And how many times has the Bible been changed?
I know that's true.
Yeah. And if you haven't read every single part of that Bible, including the parts that they've taken out, then you have not interpreted that Bible correctly.
So Wolfie was telling me that when he read the Bible in Hebrew, okay, in the Bible starts out, in the beginning the earth was dark and void. According to the Hebrew Bible, the council of gods met together and made some choices and decisions. So it's, yeah.
Because every day God did something and he rested on the 7th day. So
what are we not doing on the 7th day anymore?
It was the God Council that did this. Yeah.
But what are we not doing on the 7th day anymore, though?
Resting.
So what can Mother Earth not do?
Rest.
It's amazing when you think about it, huh?
Yeah.
It all ties into it, but they don't want to acknowledge it.
And see, a lot of people that are not spiritually awakened and evolved don't recognize certain things.
Oh, they're awakening.
I mean, because when I tell people this is happening because of planetary activity, astrology. You're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm like, okay. Okay.
So let me tell you this, hon. Okay. Only talk to like-minded people.
I know.
Oh, Judy.
What happens is then they put negative energy on you, and then you have to work through your stuff and all the stuff that they put on you too.
I know. That's why, Casey, I have eliminated a lot of people in my life.
Yeah, me too.
Judy, it's always fun having you here, and we love having you here.
Yes. And thank you for the stuff you sent me this morning.
Don't go. You go sleep. You get your rest.
Yeah.
And you know we're always here.
And it's Julia Roberts. If you look for the Julia Roberts video on Mother Earth, she does an awesome job of talking about how we don't need Mother Nature. Mother Nature doesn't need us. We need her. You know.
Julia Roberts, really?
Yeah. That's an. Let me see if I can find that video. Yeah, let me find it. Julia Roberts.
Oh my. No, I'm having a big epiphany, yeah. So, anyways, the girl that you're talking about that does the astrology stuff, she's a Cheyenne native.
Who?
The girl Sierra was telling you about.
The girl I was telling you about?
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
You talking about Braca?
Yep.
She's from England. She lives in Greece now.
It doesn't matter. She's a Cheyenne native.
What does that mean?
She's got Cheyenne Indian blood in her.
Oh, she does? Because she's from England. She's like...
Yeah, my grandmother is too. Born and raised, and I got Cheyenne in me.
So that's why... Is that why she's able to channel like that and they come through to her like that?
It's a...
It's
I can't answer that. There's certain things I can say, certain things I can't say. They're gonna make me shut up now if I go too far, but that's part of it.
listen to this.
Okay.
I put it on. Listen.
Mother Nature. I've been here for over 4.5 billion years. 22,500 times longer than you. I don't really need people, but people need me. Yes, your future depends on me. When I thrive, you thrive. When I falter, you falter. Or worse. But I've been here for eons. I have fed species greater than you, and I have starved species greater than you. My oceans, my soil, my flowing streams, my forests, they all can take you or leave you. How you choose to live each day, whether you regard or disregard me, doesn't really matter to me. One way or the other. Your actions will determine your fate, not mine. I am nature. I will go on. I am prepared to evolve. Are you?
How profound is that?
That's wild.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. And if you go in and you look at some of these pictures around the world where like in China and the Middle East and stuff, to where the nature is reclaiming some buildings. It's just going in and wrapping around everything and just reclaiming everything, And look at what happened while COVID, it was going in and reclaiming everything and healing,
Well, I mean, when we're sick, what do?
I know.
I mean, people don't. It wouldn't do me no good to be president.
I posted it in community, Jane. You should be able to find it.
I just think like a lot of what's going on is gonna come to the light, and a lot of truths are gonna be revealed, and they said that somebody did a prediction of a very strong influential leader is going to die. They didn't say who it was. Somebody was saying, okay, so Biden just had a solar return, right? Biden had a solar return. So
he's also the oldest president
yes,
to be known.
Yes. So supposedly, I don't know, they said he's not gonna fulfill his full term in the White House.
Well, I'm not surprised. Yeah.
So.
Well, so, I have been for 4 years now, since just after Trump got elected, I've been sitting back and puzzled. What the hell? When shit like this happened when I was young, people were out there protesting. What the hell is wrong with people? Do they not see what the hell is going on?
We're in the age of Aquarius, coming into the age of Aquarius, and they say when we were having all those protests and everything, that was just the beginning. They said people are going to be.
But then, like I said, Trump came to bring it to light all the underlying hatred, prejudice, white supremacy stuff to bring it into the light so we can be aware of it and start healing it. But how long is it going to take us to heal that?
I said in 2018 the mask will fall off. There was no mask at that point.
Yeah, well, it's definitely all coming out now. And look, and one of the things that's coming that was predicted in astrology for the end of this year, okay, is truth and clarity coming out. And Jane, he doesn't have Alzheimer's or dementia. The man had a brain aneurysm. That's why he's like this. And it's like I hear people making fun of him and stuff, and I go, okay, it's actually a disability.
You better be careful because you can die from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at that same time, granted, he should have never been able to become president with a disability at that state.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe.
I agree.
I'm not saying either way. For Trump, not for Trump, for Biden, not for Biden. I don't care about none of that. I don't watch the news. I don't care. I'm just saying, somewhere there should be this like law. If you are, if it is possible while doing your duty for this country,
yeah, easy,
with a existing.
Yeah.
That you should not be able to do that.
Easy.
I don't know.
Live and talk with us. I know you like to stay in the background, but you should come in and talk to us. Click on that link.
I mean, that's just my opinion. Oh my God, there's that stupid card. Remember who you are. I know. I don't need to see the damn monkey.
What are you talking about?
She's.
Well, they make me just randomly pull decks, and then I'll be sitting here, and it's like it's not, I don't know how to explain it. I just pick them up and start shuffling, and it's not like I want to, I just do it. And then the card that flew out is Remember Who You Are, and every time this card flies out, I see the Lion King and the damn monkey hitting him on the head going, yes, the past can hurt.
Oh my gosh.
But
yeah, you have no idea.
The only thing we can do is hold down the light. And this is, and Star and I tried doing this. We tried putting an intention out for something, but everybody dropped off that night when we said we were going to do it, and nobody got involved. But this is one of the reasons we have the channel is for like-minded people to come together, so we could focus energy and see if we could make a difference too. You know.
I thought we did pretty good considering it didn't. It was nowhere near as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, yeah. But we put an intention out, and I'm sure some people listen to it again. But yeah.
And yes, Rafiki, the damn monkey. Thank you.
So Jane's saying about. I mean, so they're talking about the Illuminati.
Oh, the hell is this shit?
But they're basically trying to take over the world, and I don't know
what they want to do is control again. Let me.
So that's the richest families in the world, correct?
I'm gonna put it as nicely as possible. They want it to be like Hitler again.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Easy, because I think these Black Swan events are just things that are coming in to shake things up, and in order to bring in change. You know, I would like. Let me know what readers
Black Swan. What is the Black Swan? What is that?
Okay, so the Black Swan event is something that comes in and shifts the energy of the whole world. Mm-hmm. Okay, the last time we had a Black Swan event was the Reformation 800 years ago. It shakes up the whole world, the belief systems, the money systems, everything.
That's
And
why
they-
they're talking about crypto.
Yeah, and they've been talking about this black swan event for years, but they didn't know that it was going to be the virus. They just knew something was going to happen when these planets came together, and it was triggered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
and
know?
it had something to do with Jupiter and Pluto.
Yeah, I think they were coming together again like they did 800 years ago, and they call them black swan events because they know that something's going to happen.
Well, what could it be that was in the age of Aquarius?
Right, and that's what
The
they say in the age of Aquarius.
humanitarian.
Yep. Yep.
What would it be that would change it?
A war.
That's what the Leo King was saying. He was
It's not
talking
war.
about all this. And he
What's
was
the one
saying,
thing that would change it for the best?
and he
What are we sent here
and
to
when
do?
when he talks, he was talking about Hitler, the Nazis. He was talking about all this stuff. And he was like, well, you can stay with me or you can fall off. If you don't want to hear the truth, goodbye. Leave. You know? But I feel like it's a control tactic or something they're trying to, like, if you basically are not on board, you're basically an outcast type thing.
That's what's kind of happening anyway, you know.
Right, because they said we're gonna split into two groups.
Yeah.
The group that is,
well, they're predicting a civil war also, that we're already in a civil war in this country.
I don't think that we will make it to that. I think something else higher is going to step in.
Like God.
Nope.
The people.
That's why we're here. He's going to make it happen.
Yeah.
And I don't like using the word, so I'm not going to even say it, but we'll just say divine order shall recede. It will proceed to how it's supposed to be.
People are going to quit being sheep and rise up.
Well, I can tell you the two cards that just flew out. Prioritize as Archangel Metatron, and Gifts from God is Archangel Sandalphon. The one that you told me about the other day. Both of these are the
Sandalphon, and Metatron.
I'm done.
Metatron is for tech.
Nope, I'm done.
Metatron is the twin flame of Sandalphon.
I'm done.
And he's the angel for Virgo.
Who was you just talking about the other day? 21 and 12.
That is Shekinah.
And she's got them both.
Yeah.
Metatron and him, and they both just flew out looking at me.
Yeah.
Holy.
She works with both of them. But Sandalphon is her partner. But Archangel Metatron and Sandalphon are twin flames.
But they both flew out at me when I just said what I said, because I said I was not going to say that word.
So easy, it's got to be the people. Why are people looking outside themselves for the change? The change has got to come from within. You know,
right.
Everybody's looking outside themselves for a savior. Why are they not rising up?
You know what? In this whole thing, either you do this or you don't do that. You know, and I know you have to be careful what you say.
Yeah.
So it was said to me, why haven't you done this? I'm like, well, because I don't believe in it. And it hasn't been
exactly
FDA approved. And it was said to me, well, when you were smaller, I said, well, did I have a choice in the matter when I was smaller? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No. Metatron is not the angel for twin flames. That is Archangel Michael. And I'm pretty sure he's also the archangel that's in charge of these spirit babies that are ready to be reincarnated, because God forbid he actually know how to keep him under control.
Who,
That's all I'm
Michael?
gonna say about that. Yep.
Archangel Michael?
Yep. He is the twin flame archangel too.
Archangel Michael is like the gatekeeper to everything.
Yes.
But
He's the
I'm pretty sure that he's in charge of these spirit babies, because Lord forbid he be the baddest archangel. But he can't take care of these. No, because he can't take care of these kids. He can't keep them in one spot.
Exactly, easy. It's all petty little BS. All petty little BS. But you know, things I've seen since 1988 when we went through the harmonic convergence. I have seen lots and lots of changes. I saw in, I think it was 92, when Celestine Prophecy came out. Everybody in the world was reading that book. That was a huge shift right there. It's also changed people's attitudes toward astrology and stuff, starting back in 92. That's when they started looking at things like the acupuncture and Reiki and all this kind of stuff. Yeah.
Right. And so our leader, well, of the school, the astrology school, since this whole thing happened 2 years ago, do you know how many people want to get into astrology and want to know this and want to know that? She
They're
said,
calling.
Yes, exactly.
That's
exactly.
What I'm saying. The virus caused everybody to slow down. So they started listening to spirit. And like Easy's talking about, our society keeps us so busy. You know, you have to work hard for your money. You have to do this. You have to do that. This is going on. That's going on. So we do not take the time to be still
and listen.
And listen. That's why I keep telling people, if you could take 10 minutes a day to close your eyes, still your mind, it can make a huge difference.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Like this past 10 days, they had something where she did an immersion and she would do at the beginning of every class, she did an angel meditation. And yeah.
No, that's not why you have a twin flame, Jane. I do not wish that on nobody.
Okay, so the twin flames were originally created in order to manifest, to be born on the earth to bring God's love in. But what happened?
And that did not mean that they would come into union.
Yeah.
Isn't it also too that it's something within ourselves that we're mirroring? It's a mirror type thing, and it's things within ourselves that we need to fix.
Well, they mirror things that we need to fix.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But they were created in order to bring God's love into the world, but the universe didn't count on them coming through the veil and forgetting who they were. So what happened is, then they both came in, went on their own paths, and created all this karma. Now, when we come together, it's to trigger each other to work through things that we need to work through. It's still working our way back to God. You know, it's just, we've got to clear all this stuff in order to get home.
And that word has been so romanticized, so overdone.
That's what I heard too.
People
I heard
don't
people
truly know what it means to be that. I don't wish it upon anybody.
No, it's hard. It's hard.
It's a karmic soul attachment.
It's just that when we separated and came in, we created all this karma individually that we have to deal with, you know?
but we're always connected to him. We can go marry somebody completely different and live a happy life, but we will still know exactly what they're feeling. They're sad, we will know it.
Yeah,
There's no cutting that.
it's like this. Yeah, it's a cord, and like you're
Yeah,
drawn in the
I saw
energy.
photos of him at Thanksgiving. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I figured that one out for you. I've been trying to tell you that all evening. That was the image that he created just for you to see. That was fake.
I kind of, well, I figured he sent it to me, but it had to be, I think it had to have been a pretty strong emotion for it to get through all the protection that I have up now.
It was a pretty I'm pissed off at you emotion. Not that I went looking or anything like that. I would never do that, you know. But it was definitely fake, and he did that on purpose. It was fake, and I like the way he thinks, but nice try. He gonna have to be a quicker Capricorn than I am.
Well, the lady I talked to last night said no, he's not coming back.
No, he not, because he too Maya.
Yeah.
And it came out again. Remember who you are, and you are safe. Good God, I'm done. I'm not shuffling anymore, y'all. Stop it.
Yeah.
Not y'all. I'm yelling at them.
Oh my God.
So have
No,
Easy
it's
anything
on
Gaia?
demand.
So on Gaia, Greg Braden talks about he builds everything. So each of the ancient languages have a letter that mean different things, but they also have a number attached to them. If you take those numbers that correspond with the chromosomes and the numbers that they have for the chromosomes or whatever, I'm not getting it all right, but he says you can see a definite splice. Scientists can see a definite splice in our chromosomes where it has been turned over and brought together. But if you look at the messages that our chromosomes are saying, they're saying God incarnated eternally in the body. I went, what?
Because Easy is saying that statue, that the third child in the Princess Diana statue represents the third chromosome.
Okay, first of all, let me clarify this, because Jane, no, we are not two souls separated. I'm a whole soul. I'm one whole soul. One.
With souls split in half.
They
in
were
this
not
life.
created to find each other, hun. They were created to bring the love of God to the earth.
And
You know what?
never
So many
states.
people give so many different
Yeah.
definitions of what one
But
is.
it never states that every twin flame is going to come into union. It states we are
That's
here for
true.
a mission.
Exactly.
That's true.
Yeah. But they were not come in for us to come back together. They were, like I said, supposed to come in and bring the love of God to the earth. But the universe didn't count on them coming through the veil and forgetting who they were.
So why did that happen? Why did they cross over into the veil?
In order to come into the earth, like I said, their original mission was to bring in God's love, but then they came across the veil and
How did they get through it though? How did they get through it?
We all come through the veil. Well, the spirit comes through the veil to come in to be born.
I know. So how is it allowed for them to come in? It just there was nothing to keep them.
Plan, you know.
It's you trigger him, he triggers you. It's for soul growth and expansion, so you can do your mission here.
Right.
It never states that every twin will come into union this lifetime. It could on earth we have time. The divine's time and our time, they don't have time. Our 100 years is a minute to them.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter to them if we get it or not. This lifetime. they'll just, okay, next lifetime. Because our 100 years is like a minute to them. Time does not exist to them.
No, it only exists here on Earth, along with limitation in life.
And yes, I do pick those cards up. It's something that they just take over. I cannot control
did
that.
you
They
know-
do take over that.
And did you know, somebody who reads charts, do you know in your chart they can tell how many relationships you'll be in, how many marriage partners and all that based on your astrological chart? They can read all of that. Casey's laughing. Why are you laughing, Casey?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you look at mine?
See, I'm not that advanced. I can't do that yet. That's why I still have somebody from my group do my chart.
Basically, what do they look at?
There's ways they can look at. Okay, so the seventh house is the house of like relationships, like business partnerships, relationships. Fifth house is creativity, fun, children, all that, like someone in your life. But the seventh house, and then they can also look at the different planets. There's a way. You have to go through like 3 or 4 levels before you're certified to become an astrologer. But after you do the second level, you can start reading charts, and they give you this whole like formula you're supposed to follow and questions you ask. And they say, like, if you don't have like the first level, if you don't have like my missing element was fire. I had 1 planet in fire. So my mentor was like, okay, well, we had to do a test, and we scored certain numbers, and then based on the numbers, we were assigned like a homework. Okay, well, you don't have enough fire. I want you to go outside when you're doing your walk, and I want you to play some type of dance music, and I want you to sing really loud, or I want you to dance. I want you to do this. I want you to do that to activate that element, And then, so I have so much water. I was like, well, I don't cry. Well, you need to watch some sad movies or something. You need to find them. I don't cry. Well, you need to activate that emotion. You need to let that emotion come out. I said, I'm sorry. I can't cry. I don't know what to tell you.
I cry over movies. I cry over.
Oh, no, Jane. I read
don't
on
cry.
command.
I don't cry. Like, I think because I've been so, I don't know. I can't explain it, but
I can. I'm programmed.
Over the
It's a weakness
of the human spirit. Look at how many people out there overcome odds that other people would not have been able to go through. That just fills my heart and just makes me cry. You know, the magnificence of the human spirit. It's just, it's just,
right. Like, my daughter said to me, Mom, how did you even have a boyfriend? You don't want anybody touching you. Mom, you don't cry. I said, honey, if you live my life, you would be in a funny farm right about now. Because it's like you get stronger as many trials and tribulations you endure in your life.
That's why this journey's not made for the weak.
What'd you say?
The journey's not made for the weak.
Exactly.
But you gotta have a balance within all.
Yeah, so I mean,
he makes you tough and then he breaks you down pretty much.
And God doesn't give us any more than we can handle.
That's right.
No, he makes you tough and then he breaks you down to remind you.
We're made in the image of God. We need to remember that. And that's one of the things that I tell you guys. We have all the gifts, talents, and abilities. What are you going to allow yourself to have?
I'm going to allow myself.
Try asking in meditation what gifts you have. See if they don't tell you you have all of them.
I was going to say, I'm not asking that. Are you crazy?
I was told that I was very intuitive and I have a lot of spiritual gifts that I have yet to be revealed that I don't know about.
Oh
You have
God,
the
I don't want to
ability
know
to
anymore.
have all the gifts, hon. Like I said, what are you going to allow yourself to have? What is going
If
to
I
be
start walking on water, we gotta talk.
Cause my family is gonna look at me like I'm crazy. We knew you were crazy all along, but now it's just finally starting to come out.
No, I'll probably got you beat. Let me tell you what I did to my dad. He couldn't move. He had surgery, right? He couldn't move. I knew he couldn't run. He could not run. I made him sit and watch videos where I went live with Casey. Because he told me, I don't believe in it. It's not true. No. The man was speechless.
He was closed-minded. He was narrow-minded. He didn't believe anything.
No, his dad told him if you could hear them or if you started talking to them, you were going to die soon. So he's had it it was programmed in his mind that's what would happen.
So what did he
I've
say?
had this since I was born.
Yeah. So what did he say after you had him listen to all these videos?
Oh, he was just speechless. He's just looking at me like, you're what? You do what? What? I'm like, so anyways, back to what I was telling you that your brother said. And he's just like, I don't want to right now.
But you know, I know that I have.
But it opened him up to what I deal with.
Yeah. So we do the healing work on here, but I know that at one point in time, I was shown that I have the ability to be a medical intuitive, but I thought I don't want to open myself up to that because I don't want to, get in trouble with the law and all this kind of stuff. I know I have the ability to communicate with dogs, and I never followed up on that. And now I wish that I did because I would like to talk to my little dog. I have lots of things that I've bypassed or blocked, like talking to the crystals. That one that talked to me that one night, it shocked me so much that I probably blocked it. What are we going to allow ourselves to have?
But you don't completely, you just shut it down. You can reopen it.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I mean,
has he said anything else since he watched the videos? I'm just curious.
Well, actually, I haven't seen him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I've had Cheyenne, and then her dad went in for that thing and Christmas, and he went to the doctor. He had 2 doctor's appointments. So when we came through, they weren't home, and then it's been a bypass thing. But Mom says that he's been. Oh, and Mom did tell me he's been seeing 11:11. He'll look at the clock and be like, "Well, look, it's 11:11 again."
Yeah, I've been seeing it not just on the clock. I've just been seeing it everywhere.
Well,
I went from 10:10.
But for him,
yeah,
that's
so I acknowledge that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you become more aware. Because I see 11:11, 12:12, 4:44, 7:77, all these numbers. And I woke up the other morning. It was 4:44. And I know that was was the angels or the guides, somebody waking me up. Jane,
I actually feel like you're an elemental. I really feel like you're an elemental of some type.
Who? Me?
Jane.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think she's connected to the earth.
Well, yeah, an elemental.
Yeah, but no, I think she's connected to healing earth. I think that's her thing.
I think she's, a fairy earth elemental.
That's cool.
They heal
Fairies?
They heal the earth.
You be
That's
careful.
what they're sent here to do.
You've got to filter through the fairies because there's some honoring ones and there's some.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you ever seen fairies?
I have them.
You've seen the fairies?
I have a little fucking midget here that just irritates the fuck out of me talking about, I want to know how the light got in the dark. I'm like, I walked in. Good night.
Oh my god.
Merlin's been here looking for the little midget guy because it carries a book. I'm pretty sure it's Merlin's book. And he's asked me who has my book. And then he just sits here for days staring at me. And I'm like, the little midget that I sent off.
Okay, so Jane, you can't heal your twin. You can only work on yourself. If you want to reunite with your twin, then you need to find that love within yourself first. Don't worry about what they're doing.
Yeah,
Work on you.
I'm going to
They
keep
have to
preaching
love
this one.
themselves. Yeah.
We were sent here to learn self-love. It has always been a journey of self, never a journey of the twin, the journey of self.
Yeah.
So then why are some readers so like quick to
Because
say
they can't release the fact that, oh my God, I think that maybe I might have possibly found my twin, and oh my gosh, I think that if I start a channel and I do all this, I'm going to bring him back to me. And no, honey, that's not how it works. That you're not. That's not self-love. That you're still focusing only on him, not yourself.
Whatever you want in another relationship, whether it's your twin flame or what, okay, you need to find whatever you want in a relationship. You need to find it within you first.
Yep. But what people also don't understand is the highest level of a soulmate connection is you can do the same mission you were sent here to do. It just won't be with your actual twin. And I'm using the air quotations here. Wish y'all could see it. I'm doing it.
Well,
twin flame. I mean, you can still do your mission. That is your mission here. Do your mission. That is it.
Jane is also a physical twin.
Oh, I know that, but I mean, she can't. I thought we were past that part. Yeah, we can't heal her.
She's. You can send her love and light, and you could ask her healing team to talk to her. Or I go in and talk to my higher self and ask my higher self to talk to their higher self.
We did that.
And the healing to them. Yeah.
We did that already. She's got to be open. She's got to open up and receive it. We can't do nothing else till she does that.
Yeah. And we can't do healing work on her here without
her.
So you have to have your third eye open for that, right?
What?
To be able to be healed?
No.
I can. Well, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna go there. That sounds like a lot right now.
Yeah, we've been on here
on what I can actually do, but I mean, no, your eye doesn't have to be. But I could go in and squeegee your eyeball and it'll clear it for you. But
so close. Just do this. We're not going to do any healing work tonight, but close your eyes, hun. Put your body in front of you. Okay, spin your body around. Call in your healing team and ask them to highlight all energies that are not of your highest good.
Who is this for? I'm not looking.
It's for Sierra. Yeah. Do you see anything, Sierra?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, James, that's my bad. I wasn't reading the chat whatsoever.
I'm seeing like hues of like gold and like orange, and
so they're hiding it all.
Oh, she's got tricks.
Who's got tricks?
You do.
You do.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
No, not you specifically. You get tricked.
Okay, what
Oh,
happens is sometimes when you have attachments or energies or blockages or anything, sometimes they hide themselves under the colors. They would not
Oh,
highlight. They would not have lit up for you if they were because we asked if they were for your highest good. So just for tonight, okay. So ask your healing team.
turn
my
her
my
upside
guide,
down.
my guides.
Yes. Yeah, you're healing. You have a personal healing team. Okay.
Yeah, turn her upside down though.
When I do that, I just see her like the hangman with money falling out of her pockets. Are you having financial problems, hon? Do you have the money going out faster than you're bringing it in?
No, I'm not spending. I'm not going. I'm not living beyond
Do you
my
have
means.
a lack mentality?
Okay, so we're going to call in your healing team to neutralize and dissolve all cords, attachments, stealth energies, miasms, patterns, blocks, negative intentions, or interferences, magical objects, anything blocking sovereignty, all programs and beliefs that are not of your highest good, and all curses. Okay. So, yeah, so we're asking the healing team to neutralize and dissolve all these cords through the inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, all senses, chakras, all outer bodies, interacting realities, multiverses. I need to add that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to add in there. Put in there by someone else because there's something in her throat.
Interacting realities, interdimensional realms, time walking gateways, vortexes, pathways, portals, dimensions, interdimensional agencies, interdimensional energies, contracts, soul contracts, karmic contracts, magical contracts, spiritual contracts, religious contracts, past life contracts, past life vows, communities, fealties, through all past, present, future realities, known and unknown, through all eternity, inside and out, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. So when these are neutralized and dissolved, we are asking them to be sent back to source for healing. Whoa.
Yeah. What is that? In her throat. What is that?
Do you have thyroid problems, hon?
I just had my thyroid. I just went to the thyroid doctor, and it was a few months ago. She said everything was fine.
Okay.
We do have a family history of thyroid issues. My mom had problems from her 20s on, and then she had to have her thyroid completely removed because she had stage 2 thyroid cancer. And then my mother's younger sister, she had Hashimoto disease, and she had stage 1, and she had to have her thyroid removed. And my older sister is on medication, and my
okay, if you can find this, there's something called Protandem, but it's a multi-level company, but that stuff will. I had a goiter. I had a huge lump on my thyroid, and I took this Protandem, and the goiter is totally gone, and the doctors freaked out. What did you do? They couldn't believe it. But Protandem it might be something that you want to look into to take.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like there is something going on with the thyroid. Okay. So we're going to call in a healing team to neutralize and dissolve everything that's going on with the thyroid and everything attached to that, attached to that, attached to that. Asking for it to be neutralized and dissolved and back.
Yeah, that did it.
Okay. So we're going to neutralize and dissolve that all through inner and outer bodies, holograms, holodecks, all senses, chakras, all outer bodies, interacting realities, multiverses, interdimensional realms, time walking, gateways, vortexes, pathways, portals, dimensions, interdimensional agencies, interdimensional energies, contracts, soul contracts, Akashic record contracts, karmic contracts, magical contracts, spiritual contracts, religious contracts, past life contracts, any oaths, vows, and fealties that have been made through all past, present, future realities, known and unknown throughout eternity. Inside, infinite miles, inside and out, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Once that is neutralized and dissolved, send it back to source for healing. Okay. So close your eyes now, hun, and ask for anything, anything that is not of your highest good to be highlighted to see if anything pops up. It's protan. Protan. It's a multi-level company, but you know what? It's some awesome stuff. It helps the whole body. But it's got turmeric in it, milk thistle, and a bunch of other things. Yeah.
Back, left foot.
You?
Nope, her. Like a brick. I don't know how else to explain it.
Sierra, do you see anything else highlighted?
I'm seeing a bunch of white lights.
Okay. White light. Okay, so I'm asking the healing team if this is something that's not of her highest good for it to be unmasked. See if it changes colors. Did it change colors, hon?
It's like a bluish now, like a not. It's like a baby.
Like a greenish blue.
Yeah, like a bluish. Yeah.
They're doing it what they always do.
Taking their time.
The stealth cords are being hidden. There's something with the stealth cords being hidden. But there's like a brick thing on her left foot. Like,
You have problems with your left foot at all, hon?
No.
Honest to God, girl, it almost looks like a hole. You saying you're seeing it like a brick?
Yeah, I mean, I see like it looks like a brick, like something holding her back. Like a concrete, I don't know how to explain it, like a concrete brick. Like, you know how, like, if you're staying in concrete too long and then, you know.
Because what's coming, I keep seeing like a hole through the back of her ankle.
See, that's where I see the brick.
With the chain attached to it, to a brick.
See, I'm seeing the brick part of it. So we got the brick. Okay, so wait a minute. Question. You have a daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously there was at one point a man.
You're funny.
What happened here, and was that really properly, because why do I feel like that was not?
Huh? What were you talking about?
Your daughter's father,
Yes.
is he still around?
Not with us.
Okay, exactly. Was he relentless to go?
We haven't had any communication since 2018.
Yeah, but during that time, was he holding on?
Well, what happened was he reconnected with her back in 2000 and what is this, 2021? So it was like okay, so she was 11 years old the last time she saw him.
Okay, did you turn him down at that point? Did he try to get back with you, but you turned him down?
Yes, initially, yes.
Okay. That's what that is, Casey.
Okay, so we're asking her personal healing team to clear all that and everything attached to that and everything attached to that and everything attached to that.
Well, we tried to give like a go of it again, and then we went to a family function, and
Yeah, he didn't let go of you. He's holding on tightly.
he's remarried. How's that possible?
It does not matter. Men are very complicated. They can remarry and still want you to be held back.
You're always going to have cords attached to you from him. Okay? And he's going to come in through your daughter also to attach to you.
Yeah.
But we haven't had
it's
any.
to hold you back.
That doesn't matter. Everybody that and just remember this too. My oldest daughter, freaked out. Every person that you have ever had sex with in your life, you're going to have cords attached to them. Also, they're in your energetic field for the rest of your life.
But you can do a cord cutting meditation to release them.
So we are calling in your healing team.
Okay.
To neutralize.
To unshackle you from him, pretty much.
To unshackle you, to neutralize, to dissolve all those shackles, those relationships, those cords from him to you, the cords from coming through your daughter to you. We're asking neutralize and dissolve all of those. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Through all. Well, looky there.
Inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, all senses, chakras, all outer body, interacting realities, interacting multiverses, interdimensional realms, time walking, gateways, vortexes, pathways, portals, dimensions, interdimensional agencies, interdimensional energy, all contracts, soul, akashic, karmic, magical, spiritual, religious, past life, all oaths, vows, fealties, communities made through all lifetimes, past, present, future realities, known and unknown, throughout all eternity, inside and out, okay? Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Once these are neutralized and dissolved, we're asking for these to be neutralized and sent back to the universe for healing. Ooh. When's the last time you talked to him? He may reach out to you, girl.
He's going to try to. Yeah, I seen it. Oh my God.
We don't have because we. Yeah, it was not. He tried to hold us back from moving forward to go through another state, and he got a lawyer and I got a lawyer, and we were both told that we couldn't leave the state in which we resided, but he turned around and moved again, and he was in contempt of court, and I didn't want to go any further because the courts already did what they needed to do for my child. So I didn't. At that point, I was like, well, why am I paying for a lawyer? He dropped his lawyer, and that was the end of that. So we haven't had any communication.
You may hear from him in the next few
Yeah,
months.
you definitely will.
I don't want to talk to him.
I'm telling you, he's going to attempt to come into contact with you.
Yeah,
Do not don't reply, don't answer, don't do none of that, because he will reattach.
I feel like he just felt that. Okay.
He did. His face just showed up in mine.
Yeah, because he's yeah.
It's her father. It's not someone else. It's her father.
It's her father.
Yep.
But I healed myself with that when I, like, this whole past 2 years, to release all pain, resentment, hurt, suffering, everything.
This is another level. This is another level of healing, hon.
Okay.
Okay. Do you feel any lighter at all?
I mean, a little bit.
Okay.
You're overthinking it.
Sai, what kind of question did you have? We're doing spiritual talk right now, hon.
It's gone. She needs to fill the void.
Okay, so I want you to visualize the crown chakra open. I want you to ask for the golden light of the Holy Spirit to come in and fill your body up. Just totally fill your body up. And let me know when you see your body full of that golden light. Have you filled it up yet, hon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I want you to expand it out about 6 inches out your body, saying, all the energy that is not mine. Okay. And pushing it, all that energy out. You should see a lot of junk floating around the outside of that energy field. When you see it, tell it to go home. Do you see all the debris?
Mm-hmm.
Just tell it to go home, hon.
Go home.
Now, anything you cut cords, dissolve any negative energy, anything, you have to replace it with the golden light of the Holy Spirit. It seals it. and it doesn't let any energy come in. Okay. Because the universe doesn't like a void. It's going to fill it with something, whether it's good or bad, what you're going to draw in. But anything that we just should not come back unless you re-engage. But he may try to find you and use your daughter as an excuse, because he definitely felt that, cutting the cords. How do you feel now?
I feel a warmth all around me.
Good. Good, 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 good. I know, Jane, it's like almost one here.
But why? I don't understand. Like I cut like all ties, like everything.
But this is a whole nother level, hon.
No, but what I'm saying is, why now all of a sudden? Like there's been
It wasn't. It's been there since then.
It's just never totally cleared or somehow reattached.
Wow.
Yeah. Teardrop says it's because you didn't fill the voids. We've got to fill in the voids. We've got to seal all that. Yeah. We'll see if that huges a shift for you.
I think the white things were those cords, but they're neutralized.
Yeah. She feels lighter to me.
Mm-hmm.
I still feel that. I still feel that warmth around me. I still feel that. I saw all this black, gray, like all this stuff being like.
You still see it?
No, earlier I saw it.
This just started because I said no more. I want to learn the healing techniques, but I don't want to experience the illnesses anymore. And they've been teaching me this and expanding it ever since.
Wow.
We started this the 1st of September.
So my question is, why? I don't like. How were you able? How were you able to sense that or see it? How did you?
I can see you.
Okay.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, because I can see things too, and it's like I saw it was almost like a chain attached to a brick on your foot, and then I saw the thyroid stuff, and
I felt it. I mean, it was like something just my throat. I couldn't talk no more.
Yeah.
The throat chakra. Is that like the throat chakra?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a problem with speaking my mind. Okay.
No, it wasn't that. It was.
It may have been attached through several lifetimes too.
Yeah.
Because I have sodalite. I have a sodalite bracelet. And I have a sodalite stone. And that's
this was a past life thing. You were silent.
Yeah, Casey lost a puppy. Yeah.
From the Akashic?
Oh, I was talking to Easy. Yeah. Yeah. But but we carry things from lifetime to lifetime a lot of times too. And this is one of the things why we're going through the karmic contracts and what did I put it away? What did I do with the paper?
Now, close your eyes and tell me what colors you see around you.
Easy, if you need to go, you can always come back and listen later. You have a good night, Easy. Thanks for being here, hon.
Do you see any?
Not yet.
Well, if you're not seeing anything, it's probably not there then, hon.
Mm-mm. I did see a white light, but then it went away.
No, I put the rainbow up. She's not seen it. We haven't. Let me look. No, it's there.
I see it there, and she's releasing.
Mm-hmm.
She's just not picking up on it.
No, I see
Yeah.
I see like colors in like a circle, like going around now.
Ah,
If he attempts to contact, he can't reconnect. If he does, I mean, it'll.
so I think one of the reasons, hon, like I said, they're talking to me and expanding this, okay? Because look at, we're multidimensional beings, okay? And a lot of scientists can prove that there's at least 64 universes side by side, and there's probably more. One of my friends told me a long time ago what she believes is every scenario that we could possibly have is played out in other dimensions, other universes, okay? So you kind of got to call out. Another technique I have is where you can go in and you could step back and look at the universes and you say, okay, I want to experience this. So it's in that universe, that universe, that universe. I'm going to pull them out. I'm going to open the door. I'm going to pull that energy out and I'm going to close the door again. And you could do the same thing with things you don't want to experience. Okay, I don't want to experience this, so I'm going to put it back into that universe and close the door. And then you're going to make sure there's no leakages out of any of them. Okay, but there's listen to what I'm saying. Okay, inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, senses, chakras, outer bodies, realities, multiverses, realms, time walking, gateways, vortexes, pathways, portals, dimensions, interdimensional agencies and energies, contracts, vows, oaths. Those are, we need to clear all those, and whatever else needs to be cleared, because a lot of times when we're going in and clearing and doing cutting cords, we're only doing them on one level. These are these are different levels. It's just blowing my mind, some of the things that they show me. Yeah, we've been on for 5 hours, Jane.
So is that like is that kind of like Reiki?
I think it's a little more dimensional than Reiki.
Reiki, I meant that's how you say it.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, this can all be multidimensional. We just have to just expand it out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And this is still new. I still don't understand everything. You know, Star and I started doing this, and it's like, wow, it's just expanded and grown ever since. And Teardrops has contributed a lot to it.
So now if he contacts me, I just don't even pay attention to it. Just
Don't
like
re-engage, yeah. But he might be, might use your daughter as an excuse. Well, I miss my daughter. I want to see her.
she doesn't ask for him.
No, what you don't even respond. Like,
No, I'm
who
just
dis?
saying. Yeah,
No, it's a new number. Who dis?
Yeah. Yeah.
Works every time. New number. Who's this?
Yeah. So just be aware, because he
felt it.
We definitely felt it. Yeah.
Because he got married like it was funny when he got served those papers. He got married like not even a month later. So
Well, like I said, you don't have to re-engage.
oh, trust me, I know how to ignore. Trust me, I know how to ignore better than most.
Yeah. I don't feel anything else that needs to be done tonight. Do you?
No, but I just want to know who's up in here that's got chest pain now. I feel like it's Teardrop's hubby or her. It's one of the two.
Who?
Teardrops and Roses.
Oh.
How are you feeling, Teardrops? I almost feel like it's grief. Did Easy?
I don't know. I haven't been looking at the chat, so I've been.
You feel crappy? Are you having what he's having now, Teardrops? I'm surprised you haven't been up fussing. She got out and walked around a little bit and laid back down.
Who's that? Your dog?
Yeah. She's got an alarm clock. She's usually up by 11, because it used to be 10. So yeah, she's my alarm clock. She's the boss of the house.
Really?
Yeah. She tells me, I'm hungry. It's time for bed. And she'll tip tap around here and stare at me until I get off.
Oh my goodness. What kind of dog is she?
She's a pug.
Oh.
Yeah, she's all curled up down here. Look.
Oh, so cute.
She's 14 years old.
Wow, God bless her.
She's so funny. So you are the one that's having the problems. So teardrops, what other symptoms are you having? See.
Nice try, though. I like how you try to hide from me.
So teardrops, are you having COVID symptoms? Or are you just picking up what your husband's got?
I feel like she's getting respiratory. I told you, tell him, give me 50 feet. I don't want your cutie.
So why are you trying to run off, teardrops?
Because she knows I done caught her.
Yeah.
And she knows I can feel it. And she doesn't like it when I can feel it because she knows I'll do something about it. Nah, yeah, nice try. There's no digging out of this one now.
Respiratory for 5 hours.
What's the hours down to?
I think she's referring to how long we've been on.
Aw. Hubby's okay. He's fine. Let's work you. What's the hours down to?
It hadn't changed all week.
Oh my.
And I said, what the hell? I can't figure out what they're doing.
So you're on mountain time, mountain standard time?
Yeah.
So it went back 2 hours, right? They're 2 hours behind.
Went back an hour. Yeah. It moved forward an hour.
So it's
what
11.
was normally 10, her bedtime is now 11.
Okay.
And Star just gets amazed. She goes, how in the hell does she know? Oh.
Hey, teardrops, I bet it's gone now.
Jane said she had a question, Star.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Somebody fill me in. I'm not reading the chat. I'm laying here. I'm focused.
What did she say? Must have been a ways back, Jane. Post your question again, hon.
Did teardrops respond?
She says, Star, I told you not to.
Aww.
Do you have any celery?
You told me not to. Grams told me I could do whatever I want. No.
Star, do you have any celery?
Uh-huh.
For some reason, I'm thinking you need to eat some celery.
Me?
No, you're not being ignored because we just got busy with the healing work, Jane. What's your question? Ask your question again, hon. You know.
I had celery and peanut butter earlier. That's funny.
You know that Star is always going to be stubborn.
Yeah. When I do that, I have to go. I can't read the chat and do that. It's. I go into a tunnel vision thing. I can't explain it.
Jane says, so I was in my room one night and I got awakened by a golden ball of light coming out of my closet and I had this little face inside of it. I got scared, so I put my hand up and commanded it to go.
Did it?
The little heart, the little angel and the devil. Did it leave, Jane? Back from where it came from, and all I heard her say was no, and she was gone. What was she?
Isn't gold light? Isn't that positive though?
Not always.
Okay.
But that was
But what's happening right now, hun? I want you to ask your healing team or your personal guides and angels, and ask them to unmask it.
no. She asked. Was this after she asked what her spirit dragon was, or what her dragon was?
Oh, yeah, because she's been asking about dragons.
If it was after what you asked, if it was after that it was coming to tell you.
It might have been your dragon. So sometimes, okay.
But sometimes they won't come in as a dragon because they're afraid to scare you.
So Sierra, sometimes they use the golden light, other lights, in order to hide what's underneath it. So you got to ask to discern the truth. Ask if it's your higher good or not, and if it's being masked, if it's being hidden.
And so your guides will reveal that to you?
Yes. Yes. You're 1 minute behind my text, yeah.
I'm really feeling like that's what that was.
So we have, how do we know if we have, like, you were talking about dragons. So that is like, is that like a spirit animal or something?
No, dragons exist. They're like a high level being. And they used to be here on Earth, but nobody believed in them anymore. So they vibrated into another dimension. They are very, very spiritual, high level spiritual beings.
Oh, so they're positive.
Yeah.
So how do you get them to come to you?
Well, that's one of the things I need to get out my books and my meditations, and I need to work on that. But right now, thanks to my daughter, I have to go through and put my house back in order, or otherwise I can't sit and concentrate. But I want to go in and find the meditations for meeting your own personal dragon. And it's interesting because when I had 2 years ago, when I had interaction with my twin flame, I was in Phoenix. He was in shock because I wasn't where he thought I was going to be. But that within 2 days of that, I woke up and I had a crown above my head, and I looked at it, and it was dragons with their heads all together, and they were looking down at me. I said, wow. So I think that's who's talking to me in my dreams. I've been asking, okay, who's talking to me? So one night, well, I had gone into a meditation to learn who my personal dragon was. And then there's a meditation to introduce you to the dragon of the earth, the water, the fire, the air. So you're going to meet them also. And I just need to get all that stuff together, but I need to get my house done first because if my house is a mess, I can't concentrate. Sensitive to the energy. But I
no, that's true, because the angels tell you, they say if your house is in disarray, the angels don't like that.
Yeah, but I was laying in bed upset one night, and I felt somebody come in and lay down with me, and I thought it was Tinkerbell, and I closed my eyes, and there was a dragon laying snuggled up next to me.
Oh my gosh, what color was it?
like a cream color.
Wow.
Jane says, shocked me when I saw the movie because it looked so much like one of the creatures. Was I meant to keep it? I always felt bad about sending her back. You ask.
You can
Ask if it's
Yeah.
your personal dragon for her to come back again.
Yeah, because I feel like that's what it was. I mean, I keep looking. I really feel like, because sometimes they'll come in, they won't come in as a dragon at first, at the
I'm
fear
having-
of scaring you.
All of a sudden, I'm having like these chills going through my body now.
That's normal.
Maybe you need to. Well, yeah.
You need to ground.
Yeah.
Is that because I just released all of that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It could
You
be
need to
also,
ground.
It could be also that you need to connect to your personal dragon too.
I
Yeah.
don't know who it is.
Well, I'll get all the stuff together. Like I said, give me.
So what do they do? What do the dragons do? They protect you?
They can. They are also teachers. Okay. Could be invisible, Jane. Yes, because mine, when I didn't see mine, but I felt it lay on the bed next to me, and when I closed my eyes and looked with my mind's eye, with my third eye, it was laying next to me.
I keep seeing like a dragon egg, like a huge dragon egg. That's what I see that was coming towards her. Looks like an egg.
But they're coming in and they're educating people a lot more. They're working with people a lot more.
Does that have something to do with this whole ascension and everything that's going on, and that's why they're becoming more prominent?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
There goes my mind being inquisitive.
I love it because these are all things that we all need to ask. This is what I said. How we're going to change the world and help each other if we don't support each other, you know?
True.
And everybody's got questions. Somebody might have an answer and might bring
The answer is yes. They were brought in mostly for the masculines, but not all masculines are passing their test.
Are you talking about the masculine energy or just masculine men in general?
The ones that are to be the divine masculine.
But the women can be divine masculine also.
Right,
Yes.
because we have both
But-
feminine, masculine energy.
Yes.
The ones that are going through the test now, the ones I've been talking about for 6 to 8 months now, that I said they're major tests. That's why that they're being brought in. The ones that are passing, they're gonna get their dragon.
Yeah. Hi, Tara. How are you doing, hon?
Tara, I'm so happy to hear you because I'm not looking at the chat, but how are you feeling? I feel like you have talked to somebody on the other side, and holy crap, you had a full-blown conversation. I am way too open now. Woo!
Oh my goodness.
What? I do this all day long. I don't have a switch off.
Now my mind is like, I hope this son of a gun. When is this son of a gun gonna cock? I hope he doesn't.
No, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't stress about it because you will manifest it.
Oh, trust me, I don't want it.
So put it in the bubble and clear it.
Teardrops, we need the bubble technique, please.
I thought she went to bed.
Yeah, she never really truly goes to bed. She lies.
Let me find it.
Watch her pop up. Watch. I feel her ass. Because she upset. Because she's like, I told you not to do that. She's just sitting here lurking.
Playlist.
And you know, like sometimes my daughter will get up in the morning and she's like, she comes out here and she's like, I'm like, oh no, take that negative energy where it came from and regroup. And when you regroup, come back out. Because she just like sucks it energy right out of me, the life out of me. I'm like, oh no, I can't handle that.
What kind of protection are you putting up though, hon?
No, I'm saying in the morning, like she just has like
The teenage hormones.
Yeah, that's part of it. And I'm just like, she's just like, "Da, da, 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 da." And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Turn around, go back, regroup, then come back out here. I can't deal with all that first thing in the morning. I'm not a morning person.
Yeah, so Teardrops posted the bubble technique.
Told you.
Yeah.
I can feel her.
She posted it twice.
I thought she went to sleep.
No, I can. She told you she lied. She lied. Did Tara answer though? I feel like she had a full-blown conversation with somebody on the other side. Sure did.
Star said she didn't go to sleep.
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm laying back on my pillow, just like my eyes are closed. I can see what is happening with y'all. Can't see the chat. I can see what's happening with y'all.
Tara said no sleep.
Huh?
Tara said no sleep. Tara, did you have a full-blown conversation with somebody on the other side recently?
I feel like her grandmother came to talk to her.
Teardrops, can you order some pine oil, essential oil?
And then hug the pine oil?
Or some balsam essential oil? I'm asking you questions in the chat, Star. You can't read them if you can't answer them if you're not reading them.
Yeah, ask me.
She said, Sty, you slay me.
Who?
Jane.
Oh, my bad. I'm not trying to. I'm tunnel visioned at the moment. Once they put me here, I'm here.
So pine oil and balsam oil, lavender oil also, if you have lavender oil, if you put them in water and spray bottle and spray them around the house, it kills viruses and bacteria. And Tara had a great night, had a read earlier, told to do visualizations. Yeah. She's always
Sierra, go back to my questions about what's in my room and read them to her, please. Okay, you got it, girl. Hold on.
It says, but I feel something in my room at night on my bed or thumping my bed like it leaned on it. So
what's that?
That might be your personal dragon, because is this just been since we've been talking about personal dragons, Jane?
I'm telling you, what I see is it came in as an egg.
Has it just been since we started talking about the dragons? Okay, dragons, if you want me to hurry up and do this, it'll probably be after Christmas.
Oh, wait. She has a baby dragon. Aw, you get to raise a dragon. How to train your dragon? Train it. Every time you feel it, be like, no, sleep time.
Maybe ancestral, yeah. But I need to get the meditation together. Adapt it a little bit so we don't have problems.
I feel like she's got a baby dragon to train because I heard how to train your dragon. She's got to train it.
Yeah. No, since before we met. Yeah. Well, they're definitely trying to get our attention. That's for sure. And I suppose we ought to wrap it up for tonight because some people, it's 3:00 in the morning over there.
Holy shit, it really is. See what happens when they put me in the zone, y'all?
Yeah. She says,
yeah.
You're a girl.
I'm seeing a bit like I don't know, it's like a baby dragon. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, so Jane, I think it's a girl because you said she was screaming as it went back.
Yeah, talk. If you feel the thump, get up and be like, "What?" And then if it talks back, just be like, "No, it's bedtime." The voice will come clear. They will talk.
Yeah. And I think that's who's, like I said, I think that's who's talking to me in the middle of the night.
It's actually kind of cute.
But mine's enough that it.
Oh, I think it's cold. I think that's why it thumps the bed.
Yeah.
It must be a puppy.
It's bigger than my. Okay, it's probably a little bigger than mine is. It's like twice the size of a Labrador Retriever, full-grown Labrador Retriever. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, mine's huge.
Star's gonna go to sleep on us. Okay.
No, I said mine's huge.
Yours is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the ones that had the crown above me were huge. Their heads were just huge, but they had head to head like a crown.
They're protecting you from something.
Twin flame.
There you go.
Because it happened at the same time.
He hates me.
We'll see. I don't think he's going to give up too easy.
No, he sure ain't, but he gonna make you think he is.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my...
Well, Jane, you have manifested a baby dragon, and it came to you as an egg. And yes, I purposely got up because I heard them say get up and read that damn comment. So I did. That is what you did.
Tara, I don't wish a twin flame on anybody.
Oh, God. No, please go back about 2 hours.
Yeah.
No twin flame. No. There's something else.
Yeah.
Jane, I love you too.
This guy
I wasn't ignoring you.
Hoops. I thought I was going nuts. I thought I was obsessed with this younger guy because I was getting older and all this kind of stuff. Come to find out, between Star and another person, he was doing astral travel. He was attached to me in my energetic field all the time because he was coming in on astral travel. Block that shit. Block that stuff now.
Oh, yeah, he's so sad.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't, I think I intimidate mine.
Okay, have a good one, Teardrops.
Good night. So, you feel better, no?
And see if you can get some, it's either balsam or pine. Balsam oil is probably the better one, but what it does is it kills viruses. Lavender too, okay, hon? You have a good night. Have a blessed weekend. Okay, so we should wrap it up for tonight.
Yes,
Sometime tomorrow.
I'm drained now.
Sometime tomorrow, I will come on and we will do the cooking and crafts. Okay.
Thank you so much. So is there anything I should do before I go to sleep?
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
No, I should ask for protection from Archangel Michael, I know, and God and the angels.
Just do your normal routine.
Okay.
We could do that, Jane. Yeah. Yeah.
Because then I felt
you might ask your personal team to help you remember your dreams.
Yeah.
Me or
Yeah.
Jane?
Everybody.
Oh, they say when my friend in England, she told me, she said, if you wake up in the middle of the night or your team or the angels wake you up, keep a notebook with a pencil by your bed.
Yes.
Tattoo twin.
Yep.
And jot everything down.
Yep.
I'm talking about Tattoo Twin Tara.
Who? No. She's not a tarot. She's not a tarot reader. No.
Oh.
No.
Because
she says that too. That's why I was like, whoa, that's random.
No. She,
I tell people that too, because a lot of times we think, oh yeah, I'll remember since the morning.
But you don't.
No.
I do. Y'all so blessed. They don't let me forget.
Oh, you remember everything?
I remember stuff when I was 2 years old. A full-blown conversation I had at 2.
Oh my gosh.
So recently I've been having dreams from like years ago. These people from my past are coming in my dreams. I'm like, what is going on?
Sometimes they'll come in. Sometimes they'll come in and got distracted by Jane. Yeah, sometimes they'll come in and what was I gonna say?
You lost your train of thought.
Yes. So the tattoo twin is the one that ripped you apart. Sierra with Cindy. Oh my gosh.
Sierra? Not me.
She's the one that ripped me apart, Sierra with Cindy.
Not me. That was Jane.
No.
That was Jane.
Yeah, she's saying what she didn't put a comment.
She's saying that I was there or that I know about it.
Yeah,
she wants me to tell you?
No, she's saying she's the one that ripped me apart. She should have put a comma, Sierra with Cindy.
Oh, okay. Got you. I'm like, oh no. That
put
wasn't
a
me.
comma in there.
Mm-hmm.
Your earliest memory was 3 mixing a cauldron with your twin sister. Yeah. I'm so sad that you had to go through that. The thing is,
that situation but stop. Aren't you friends with her?
Am I?
Aren't you
Tattoo
friends
twin?
with her? No, the other one.
We don't.
You know who I'm talking about?
I know exactly who you're talking about. We just don't mention names up in here.
Yeah, because I don't.
It's a name-free zone.
Okay, but okay.
But no, when you said England, and I was thinking because I'm Tattoo Twin Tara started saying write everything down when you wake up.
I'm talking.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
But that's the only reason I said that name.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the problems that she was having.
Oh, I know. That was terrible. It was like not unnecessary and uncalled for.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Everything's turning into hell and damnation tarot. Wow.
But the light is being shed on those who are sucking from the other ones to feed their
And
readings.
there's
I
right,
mean,
and
you can see the real from the fake. I mean, it is what it is. Let them do what they do.
Mhm.
and there's another one too, and
Oh, yeah, well,
I
yeah.
stopped entertaining that. You know who that one is too.
Yep.
That one got cut off real quick from me.
Yeah.
Well, somebody said, oh, someone I know said they look like Chucky.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh my God. Stop. I know you know. Oh, Casey, you know who I'm talking about too?
Oh my god.
I know.
Now that has been put into my brain,
Samia,
I
Stop. I
hope
didn't say that.
you
Stop.
are so happy. I was
Stop.
like, so Chucky, and
Stop. Stop. I didn't say that. Somebody said that to me. I'm just saying what somebody said to me. Casey's laughing.
I'm not saying nothing because everybody's on a different path. We just don't know.
exactly. But at that same time, oh, that tickled.
Yeah, we just don't have to entertain that energy.
I don't.
I was told they dabble in black magic.
If you only knew.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I have no idea.
That's what I was told. So
Go back a few. I don't know, 3 months ago, I think it started.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And we did a lot of healing work on myself.
Oh, okay. You see, yeah, but I was like, I said, no, you didn't.
And it's funny because I've been trying to get a video up on this healing technique because what I'm trying to do is get people to heal themselves because you're doing the work anyway. You're healing yourself. I'm just being the facilitator. So if I can give you the background, the things to do, then you could work on yourselves, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like the tools,
I keep running into blockages getting those up, and Star says it's because karma's playing out.
Yep, you gotta let that karma just finish up because as we will work up in the middle of the night, everybody was that one night to watch a certain person go live after they had already been live and go on a little vent. I think it was made clear karma is still playing out, so now I'm just gonna have to learn.
Because that one person made a video. Let me be quiet because then, no, I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, let them do what they do. They do what they do. We do what we do. We know that what we're doing is for the highest good. That's all that matters.
Right.
And what they're doing is what they do. They only know their intentions, but I know ours, so it is what it is.
Things, that's fine as long as it brings awareness.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Because at the end of the day, I mean,
they have 35 times the subscribers that I have.
But yet.
But it's not. But
it's not about the subscribers.
Yeah, and it's not reality, and it's not genuine.
And we, like I said, the people that come in here are the ones that
I think they're meant to find us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because look, I really am starting to get concerned about Spirit Monkey. I'm not gonna lie.
I know. He's been popping up in my dreams in the middle of the night.
I mean, I keep saying the same. These are not my monkeys. This is not my circus. Now I was like, no,
yes,
wait a minute. That one is my monkey.
Yes, my friend, one of my best friends
put that on
she posted that on my Facebook page.
What'd she post?
Well,
not my circus, not my monkeys.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I used to say it all the time, and then I started saying it again, and then I was like, no, that one is my monkey, and where is he?
So, in other words, you know,
I just kind of want to know where he's at, what he's doing. I hope he's okay.
what monkey?
His name is
Spirit monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when I say it now, he pops into my head like constantly, and I go, "No, that one is my monkey. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Okay?"
I was worried that he came down with COVID.
No, you want to know what I fear?
What?
No, well, you know that. Have you learned the lesson yet?
To who?
Spirit monkey. Oh, we had two going through it at the same time, if you recall.
The only spirit monkey I could find on YouTube is somebody that does video games or something.
Well, no, we had two that was supposed to be learning a lesson at the exact same time, and one's learning it the real hard way right now.
Well, I just hope he's okay.
Yeah, I just hope he didn't go back to, oh gosh, that.
Well, I know he was concerned about his son, but don't forget he's in England.
I know, but he usually pops in at least once a week just to say hi.
Yeah, and you know, Snow does. Well, maybe he's starting to sleep at night now, and he doesn't come in and talk to us anymore. Who knows?
That or he's under surveillance.
Oh gosh.
That's my fear because the same thing happened with the other one.
Yeah.
And it popped into my head when I said it earlier, and I was like, "Oh God, he didn't know, he didn't know, he didn't know, he didn't know." Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Well, let's just hope this little one in Australia is learning these lessons.
No, if he ain't on good, I will personally. 5 minutes is all I need, and I'll show you 5 minutes. I just let me make him look like a Smurf, and then I'll get right back on that plane.
She said, "Let me make him look like a Smurf."
I'm being very serious. I'm going to choke him, make him look like a Smurf. I will make sure that he is breathing, and then get back on that plane.
So this is a problem for him because he's abused. Okay, he doesn't abuse the women, and men do not come out about abuse. But he's been very open with us, and he was making huge progress. And then he got involved with somebody and backtracked. And that's when Star got involved. So,
and she strongly just like me.
Yeah, because if you're in the healing process and then you go back to something that you were trying to heal yourself from,
a pop quiz,
you're gonna like whatever healing that you went through, it's just like it reverses backwards, and so you started at the beginning of the gate. So it's like you did all that for what?
That's what I said. The universe gives you a pop quiz to see if you learned your lesson or not.
Oh, he's learning it. Trust me.
Oh.
And that's why there's Venus and Capricorn is coming around, and it's going to bring a lot of exes back from the past. And it's like, okay, are you strong enough to pass the test?
Oh, hell yeah. Hashtag not you. Good day.
I'm just saying what you guys told me earlier. Hell no.
Oh, yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
See ya. Peace out. Deuces. Goodbye.
Okay, so both of my exes have been trying to come back for years.
You just use my thing. Hashtag not you. Bye-bye.
So
not my circus, not my monkey. See you later.
So my second husband, my oldest daughter says, "Oh yeah, he's got you on his Facebook, only he's under another name." I said, "Oh hell no!" And I kicked off everybody in Mexico on my Facebook. And so he tried to reach out and to get me to accept his girlfriend as a request. said, "Oh hell no, I ain't going."
I don't know you. I'm not adding you. Goodbye. I don't know you.
And then Twin Flame doesn't have my Facebook or anything, but he just spies on me on freaking astral plane. It's like, what the hell is this? And all these guys want to come back, you know?
Because we've been in the shadow. We've been in the post shadow since sometime in, what was it, November?
No.
Late November. Yeah, that's what they say. Like it
Oh, well,
was
they wrong. It's been before the Lions Gate.
post shadow of
Oh, yeah.
of Venus and Cap.
Oh, we've been in post shadow of a lot.
Yeah, but
Saturn. But I mean, it all adds up
because
to it.
Chiron goes direct. I'll tell you when Chiron goes direct. Because
The
we were supposed to be
28th.
because we're supposed to be learning lessons about Chiron.
27th.
Chiron is
28th.
On the last 3 weeks, because the last 3 weeks
wounded
I feel
Helia.
like I'm in Mercury retrograde.
27th, 28th is when it does.
Computer problems. I think since Venus and Mercury.
We just had okay, so Chiron goes direct after the 19th of December.
But when did Mercury and Venus go conjunct? Because I swear to God, that triggered off Mercury retrograde.
Okay,
That was on the 13th. We had a full alignment.
Mercury went direct after October the 18th, but it was still wasn't fully stationed. You know, it takes a while for the planet to slow down and stop completely.
Yep. I swear to God.
And Pluto was October the 6th, but give or take a few weeks. Saturn was October 10th, a couple weeks later. Neptune just went direct December the 1st, but you know, it takes a few weeks.
Yeah.
And then Uranus is January 18th, 2022, but figure like maybe a couple weeks after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, on the 13th. We had 12/12 portal on 12/13.
Oh, the 12/12 portal. That was just that energy.
Okay,
was
but
so
12/13, all planets aligned with the moon. What did that do? I know what it did, but I mean,
what did it do?
That's what everybody's feeling right now.
It made me exhausted, like knocked me on my behind.
I am really tired. Today I just laid in bed. I said, "There's nobody here. I don't have to get up."
And plus these full moon energies too kick you behind.
Yeah. Which is today.
Yeah, exactly.
Today. Yeah.
So some people it doesn't faze them, but you know, you just go out and drive and stuff and you see all the wackos and the things they do.
Oh, I know. My dreams are more intense around the new moon rather than the full moon. So it's just interesting the things that pop up.
Because I went to pick up my daughter from school today and I said, what in the world? What is going on? People can't damn drive. What the hell? I said, oh, the full moon.
Now, I was told between 12/12 and 12/21, there's some major shifts.
12/12 and 12/21. I'm so sick of those numbers. I've never been more sick of those numbers.
Well, we got the solstice coming up. I mean,
know.
Yeah, so
So
we got that. They said 2020 was going to be a doozy. Okay, hello, 2021.
There's
but they
something.
said 2022 is supposed to be better, though.
Yeah, that's what they said for this year.
Well, you know, it's all this planetary activity and the planets. And
Hey, process that real quick. 12/21/21.
And more prosperity and abundance next year. Yeah.
Because it's the year of 22.
It's also a 6.
Yep.
And it's the year of the tiger. It's the
God.
Thrill of the fight.
9, 28.
Think about that. 12, 21, 21.
So that's 6, 8, 16, 25. So I'm in a 7-year now if you do it from your birthday. So I'm in a 7-year until September.
So, do we know anything about human design?
I have the book. I ordered it. I was going to study it, and my neighbors had it for a year.
Because Austin was talking about that, and
That's funny.
Austin
When
was
he was on here with us, I told him about it. And I was like,
Austin was on here?
Austin
yeah,
yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know.
He's come in and done some healing work and stuff with us.
Because he has a Scorpio moon and a Scorpio rising.
So it's interesting because Star called him out on something and he hasn't been back since.
I told him, I was like, you ain't gonna like it, but I mean, I can't help it. Your grandpa, he's touching me, I gotta tell you.
No, you told him he was manifesting.
Yeah, that was because his grandpa kept touching me, kept touching me, and I was like, Austin, you're not gonna like it. But you're manifesting your own setback.
Yeah.
His own setback?
Yeah, he's trying to
move.
He's trying to move.
Yeah, he's trying to move to South Carolina.
To where?
South Carolina.
Oh, he is.
I think it's a. Well, I thought he was talking to one in Florida, and then I thought that there was one in North Carolina. I don't know. I've lost.
Because he's in Texas.
No, he's in Florida.
Wait, are we talking about the same one?
Astro
Ascension Tarot?
No, that's not who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about Austin. Austin, the one, Austin's Tarot? The one that lives in Texas with the curly hair?
No, I've never seen him.
Sty, you know who he is.
I do.
Because I was like, he's a Scorpio moon and a Scorpio rising, and he's a Leo. And he was talking about human design.
Yeah.
Well, see, no, because there was an Austin, the Astro Ascension in here, and I told him about human design. That's why I was like, oh, okay, yeah, he had to have found it interesting.
It is. It sounds very interesting.
It is, but you got to you have what they. This shows me up the wall. You have to take astrology, numerology, tarot. I mean, you got to take it all to put it together. And if you can't do that, I mean, it's like quantum physics. Don't make me go Sheldon. I could be here for another 3 hours, and I don't need the whiteboard.
Wow.
But I mean, it's super easy, but people don't want to put it all together just to figure it out. If that makes sense.
But he put a link and I clicked on it, and it's like you put your information in and it tells you like what you are as like a messenger, or you're this.
Oh yeah,
that.
your highest ones. I'm like 3 different ones.
Yes. I was like, see,
I have 3.
I love that's my Virgo analytical part of me. Just let me find out what this is. Let me read this. Let me research.
Yeah.
And Scorpio too.
I'm an internal student. I'm always reading it.
Me too. I'm always, especially these past 2 years. It's like everything. I'm just like intrigued with this and intrigued with that.
I have almost 1,000 books, and most of them are metaphysical books.
I feel like I walk around and I'm a walking Google.
And
my child tells me, "Mom, you're like a walking Google," and I'm like, "Thank you."
Thank you.
I think. I'm not sure if it's a compliment or not, but thank you.
You know, girls, we've been on here 6 hours now.
I know. I'm draining quickly.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. And so it's 1:46 for you, Casey.
Yeah.
Has it snowed there yet?
We had a little bit of snow, but it melted right away. It was
Oh.
half an inch maybe. And they're saying that the mountains will have snow for Christmas.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Might have a little bit here because I'm on the high plains. I'm on a high altitude. I'm like about a couple thousand feet higher than Denver.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed.
I know. It's almost 4:00.
Yep.
Good talk tonight, though.
I know. Jane is
Yeah.
still awake because she's a night owl.
Is she?
Yes.
Yeah. She should go to sleep and she should go crawl in bed and
She won't. She'll be up for another couple hours.
tell her
No,
you should lay in bed and talk to all those seeds that
Yeah.
you planted
And talk to your dragon.
and talk to your dragon.
yes.
But I
I
feel
feel like it's
yeah,
cute.
that's why you're so drawn to the seeds is because you're a nature elemental. Yeah.
Yeah, she told you about her trees.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
said, "Good night. I'm going. I'm tired. My body aches. It's raining here. I'm going to bed now, Sierra."
We're all going
I'm going to bed too, Jane. Me too, me too, me
She
too.
said, "I've been talking to my dragon."
Good.
She manifested her dragon back.
Yeah. Good. Okay,
Isn't
everybody.
it amazing?
Thank you, everybody, for being
Now
here.
you got me wanting to go find my dragon.
Talk to
I feel like yours is an air dragon.
invite the dragons in.
So my dragon is the Queen of Swords. 'Cause
No,
that's
not
who's-
necessarily.
that's
I
who
feel like it's just
Scorpios-
air.
That's who Scorpios, that's who we're portrayed in the tarot is the Queen of Swords because we cut everybody like a knife.
Ugh.
That's the
I'm an
joke.
Aquarius sun, Scorpio moon. Imagine how. I mean, I'm not going to go there. I'm not
What's
gonna
your
go there.
and your Cap rising?
No, I'm Leo rising.
Okay.
I mean, I can hurt people's feelings and not even know that I hurt their feelings. And I'm like, why are you crying?
Me too. That's my Mercury and Sag. I will cut you. That's crazy. But
I'm afraid to hurt anybody's feelings.
But look,
I don't know that I do it sometimes because I'll just say something that I'm like, if I'm busy doing something, I'll just say something and I'm like,
and that's your
da-da-da-da-da.
Scorpio moon too, because my daughter tells me, Mom, you're so mean. Scorpios. I can't stand Scorpios. Her best friend is a Scorpio. I can't stand Scorpios. She goes, Tauruses will kill the scorpion. I said, no, honey, let me tell you something. We will sting you and it will be a slow and painful death.
Oh my God.
And she's Aquarius moon and Gemini rising. So I'm like, yeah, but you know who got hit the hottest was all the fixed signs with this past eclipse. We got slammed.
And I'm fixed all the way around.
Me too. We got slammed this past eclipse. And it just.
Whoa.
No, who the hell
Who is that?
Who
What was that?
messages you now?
Oh, somebody text you this late?
I don't know.
She said, I swept up enough seeds to fill a brown grocery bag, 3/4 full this week. I'll be rolling in the money. I'll have about 5,000 plus tree in my lawn and gardens this spring. That's me, Star. I have a Leo rising. I thought you were a Libra rising, Jane. I thought she said she was a Libra rising.
I don't know. So it tells me that someone named Gifted Soul Seven is on Instagram. That's all it told me.
I got the same notification. I don't know who the hell that is.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's cool. Thanks. Bye.
You sat down?
I thought she
I
said
don't.
she was a Libra rising.
No, I'm pretty sure she was. She's been Leo.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me, Star. I have a Leo rising. She said, yeah. Okay, everybody, let's wrap it up for sure.
Okay. Good night, ladies.
Everybody have a good one and namaste.
Namaste. Get
Good
some rest.
night.
Good night. Thank you.
Thank you all for
You're
contributing.
welcome. Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams.